Alright, let's get it going. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we all doing? I'm tired yet again. I even had a day off. I don't know how I'm always so damn tired. Always so damn tired. Nothing happened last night, did it? Right? Everything went absolutely fine. No issues.
Hey, Washington, what's good, young blood?
Howdy.
That's actually who I can. Washington, I hate to bother you just before you go into the meeting, but can you help me get a 1911 out of the evidence for this man?
Oh yeah, sure.
I could have done that.
Appreciate it.
You were
Nah,
dealing
you're
with
too
Maurice.
occupied with me. You're spinning me
Wait, who am I getting?
I'll be right back.
Hey, what's good, you fucking killer?
Well,
How are
God.
you this morning, sir?
I'm tired as always.
Sorry, man.
What do you mean,
Ah,
sure?
yes.
So,
I
so
also
everything went
feel
fine
that.
yesterday?
I had a 40-minute negotiation battle with a defense attorney before the storm.
Well, did you bring in a prosecutor?
There was none around.
Oh,
So
alright.
it's gonna go to court. But, so I need to go find Floppy or Douglas at some point. They actually thought I was going to reduce it down to 40 months for aggravated assault on police officers after they shot police.
Lucky they got a reduction at all.
Yes, they are.
Oh, you said 1911.
Yes. And then if there's a switchblade, but I told him he's pretty much shit out of luck on that one.
Don't see a switchblade in there, but do have a Springfield. There you
Thank
go.
you, sir. Appreciate it.
It depends on how you want to look at things. That's a concerning response. So who's shooting officers?
It was Alicia Jones, Peter Yin, and Jesse Love.
Oh, I don't know any of them.
The Form Drive family.
Oh, yes, yeah.
yeah.
Alicia, oh, I know Alicia. Yeah, AJ, yeah.
Yeah.
Smile.
AJ's the one going to court for it.
She stabbed an officer or something?
No, she shot at officers, but she is trying to say that she was shooting in self-defense because officers shot her first, but why would you
yeah, that
run in on
defense
an
never
active
works.
shooting scene?
Were you in uniform?
Favorite number one.
Yes.
Then she's fucked.
Do I have like the most extensive record in the state?
Yeah, held it.
You are. I didn't even see you had 5 pages, so I'm used to 3.
What other motherfucker got 5 pages, huh?
I don't know. I had to go to the meeting on Maurice, so continue trying to not be
Can
doing
I like
crime.
watch this, please? I like really want to have like this experience of just like spectating or something. Y'all can keep me in cuffs in the back of the room.
No.
You
I
can
will
duct tape
literally,
my mouth and everything.
no,
Cuffs in the back of the room,
no.
duct tape over my
Maurice,
mouth. I ain't gonna do
hold
anything.
on.
I'm just looking with my eyes.
What
My
was
ears
the
are gonna be wide open.
agreement
I'm just
you
gonna be listening to
made
y'all motherfuckers.
with Riggs yesterday?
Thank you for noticing. That would have got me in trouble.
I will give you government trespassing.
Yeah, and if you do that, you get another 3 charges. You know it, Maurice.
Take care.
All right.
Hey, back off. That's my girl.
Oh God.
Fossil, bro.
Why are you drinking on the job?
I'm not.
Not you.
Because the job hasn't started yet.
Got a point.
You're signed in on duty.
Simon always drinks when he wake up.
But you're signed in on duty.
Simon always drinks when he wake up.
It's juice.
That's damn wine. Don't try and convince me otherwise.
It's juice.
That's
Oh,
damn wine.
technically it
The
is.
blood of
It is
Christ,
juice.
sir.
It's just fermented.
Yeah,
really.
exactly.
Okay, you're gonna try and play pedantic with me.
George, close your fucking
think-
leg.
I mean, what it is.
I'm sorry, what? What was that about closing my legs?
Yeah, George, I can smell you from over here. You gotta wash your balls more.
Sorry, it'd be the guy with 20
I'm
ounces
not
of weed
saying
on him
it.
from earlier.
Yeah, the trick is you have to do like
Gore.
20 scrubs on the balls to get rid of the stench.
You want to show me sometime, Hop?
I'll show you.
Keep your frat
Why
nose
do
into
we
the
have
shower.
a shared locker room?
Oh, because we are brothers and sisters in arms.
Yeah.
And then showers.
So I have a question. Does
to his sin of killing a kid every Sunday?
You
Why are
are
you sitting
rather
so
quiet.
far back?
Yeah, why is it so far back and whispering?
I'm not whispering. I'm just soft-spoken.
Well, you're a lot louder now, so go on, say your question again. What are you wearing,
Does
Norway
Hopper
2?
have to confess to his sin of killing a kid every Sunday?
No, just the once.
Does Elizabeth have to confess to stealing my skateboard every
I
Sunday?
didn't steal your stupid skateboard.
Then
I left
where is it?
I left it in the police department, which I thought was safe, but someone yoinked it.
Where did you leave it?
Somebody actually yanked it.
Actually yoinked it.
Someone's yoinking my skateboard, and no one's telling me who.
Out of where?
I left it in the armory.
Shepard, you yoinking my skateboard?
Oh my lord. Alright, what is the bad news for me today?
I don't
Bad
know.
news is there is no bad news.
Well,
I
it wasn't
think,
around yesterday. What happened yesterday?
Did anything happen yesterday?
Oh, I have a question.
Hopper got pocket wiped.
Oh,
yeah, I
shit,
got
that's
robbed.
right.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yesterday.
Speak up, Hopper. Speak up.
Yesterday, there was a meeting for the lifeguards and fire department, and on my way back to the station with Elizabeth, I was robbed. They took my gun and my baton. There's an incident report on it.
So they didn't pocket wipe you, they just took 2 items of you of police
Well,
equipment.
they took 2 of my pockets, sir.
Yeah, that's not pocket wiping. That's
pockets.
don't say it's pocket wiping if they only took a couple of things. That's a far more serious allegation.
Yeah, don't give those criminals a bad reputation.
All right, they didn't pocket
They're
wipe
just
me, but they still
misunderstood.
robbed me on duty.
Okay, I hear someone knocking. I think they're
Shepard,
locked
you have a
somewhere.
question.
Yeah, did you log your serial number?
Nope, but my new gun I did.
No, well,
Okay,
that's a
that-
good start.
That goes for everybody in here, actually. For your service pistol, be sure to log your serial number and then
Stolen valor.
put it into your MDT profile. For your service pistol, you can copy the serial number very quickly if you look at it with your right eye. That goes with every gun.
Yep. That's the second precedent I've set. Guys should be proud of me.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
first.
good job, good job,
The
Hopper.
clip-on tie, sir.
It was, and who did it, Ron?
Someone tried to take my gun. Or actually, they
No,
took my
you
gun.
laughed at me when I did
No,
that.
who took your gun?
You made fun of me.
Oh,
because
some
you said it
lady
was
in
a
the cell.
bad
No,
idea.
I mean yesterday.
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember. Don't
he kept saying "foo," like "Come on, foo! What you doing,
shoot me
foo?"
again, Elizabeth.
Literally
and I'll
sounded like.
fucking snap
Was it
your neck.
Rafael
And then,
Ramirez?
Very possible he had hold on, she was a hostage. Apparently, he was trying to take somebody. There was a hostage in the car.
Chloe Thatcher,
And who took our statement?
Madison and Biggs, I think.
I don't think they threw it in the report yet.
God
Oh.
damn it!
Was this here yesterday or earlier ago?
Oh, this was
Last
yesterday.
night.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, Hopper. I'm glad
Thank
you're
you,
okay.
thank you,
I hear
thank you,
there's
Lef. I'm glad
also
someone is glad
ba-
I'm okay.
banks are being robbed as well now.
Yes.
Had them
Okay.
Earlier.
Treat banks the
Today?
same as we should be treating commercial
Yeah,
robberies. Only 4 vehicles chasing, one of which should be running as parallel. If you're taking hostage, you count as to one of those 4 units. I don't want to hear about no 10 units chasing a bank robber because, oh my god, it's a bank being robbed.
Okay.
Stick to the 4.
We have 295s downstairs, so we need to process their lawyers here.
Okay, whoever's 95 there, I'll go deal with that. And don't leave them
if
sitting around.
you are at the scene of a bank and everybody's left, just remember to use like put PD Fleeka into the note, what that is, the little pad next to the vault door. But don't be inside the vault because you're never getting out.
Oh,
Don't
wait.
close the door.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then you have
okay.
a tough choice of dying or eating money and becoming a criminal.
That is a tough choice there, Cox. All right, I see you waving your hands in the air like you just don't care, Norway. Also, Norway, I like the Birkenstocks. I'll approve those, but you can't wear the Birkenstocks in the hat. Choose one or the other.
It's part of my boonad. It's my national dress.
I'm gonna go research that. I'm gonna go
It's
research
protected
that.
under religion.
I'll go
Bunad.
research it.
It's called a bunad. B-U-N-A-D. It's a bunadshatt.
Yeah, it's cultural.
Anyway, that's a cultural thing. You know. Yeah, you can't really. Anyway, to my question.
Fuck, he's right.
So the way I've understood it with this unit respond, if there's one guy rubbing a stir, one guy, there's still 2 units in response, even if it turns into an 80. Is that correct or incorrect?
Correct. Yeah. Or the
Okay. Because I see people just attaching as a third, even if it's one guy.
yeah, that's on primary or whoever is of highest rank who knows what's going on. To organize that shit. You look. Also, people need to call out if they responded. I responded to a couple of things the other day. 3 people called out, which made sense. It would be an 80, so there's 3, and then I arrive and there's fucking 5 units. So if you're not calling out, I'll just tell you to fuck off. All right.
All right.
You all understand why we need to do that, right?
Of course.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Hey, Harper, you said yes, and that sounded the most unconfident yes I've ever heard you say.
Yes, sir!
Okay, that hurt, but we'll find some middle ground between those two. Perhaps
Yes, sir.
what we should do is to get you to continue responding to 80s without calling in and becoming the 5th or 6th unit until somebody dies, and then we can make a new precedent.
I always talk on the radio. Some people tell me to 10-3 actually on the radio.
That's not good either.
Was it Elizabeth?
It's Elizabeth.
I'm going to make a new pamphlet with the Hopper precedents, I think.
Yeah, just Hopper precedents.
10-3
Yeah.
Hopper.
10-3 Hopper.
10-3 Hopper.
I don't want a 10-3.
You're absolutely glowing today, Sarge.
Thank you.
Yeah, literally.
It's the light of the Bible. It shines between my eyes.
You certainly are a holy man. Most holy, sacred man.
Elena, go on.
Hooper drank Norway's piss yesterday.
I did. I had my stomach pumped.
What?
Mm-hmm. It's not my fault.
I put the water bottle down on the ground. It was my patrol bottle. I pee in it so I don't have to leave the vehicle. And Hopper mistook it for actual water, even though it was a clear bottle. So, and he had to look at the pillbox.
It was clear liquid in there. You must be very hydrated.
Oh, I
But it was clear. How was I supposed to know? It was a patrol piss bottle. It wasn't labeled. I didn't
Hopper.
I don't normally smell my water before I drink it, sir.
The majority of your taste and smell is related. They're essentially almost one sense. Anything you taste, you will smell it before you taste it, just by instinct.
I don't.
Sounds like you wanted to drink it, Hopper. You better confess to that on Sunday.
I did not want to drink Norway's piss. I was thirsty. Everyone was drinking water, and I figured I'd just grab the bottle that's on the ground and drink it.
Okay, so I left for one day, and Hopper has been robbed and also drinking piss. How the hell are you guys going to survive when I leave for a week and a half starting tomorrow?
I've also snapped on.
Oh,
at Mr.
I
Riggs
won't
on
be
the
here
radio.
from Thursday to Sunday, so.
I'm going to die.
Why?
I'm going to come back and I'm dead.
Yesterday was great. We held it together.
Oh, yeah.
We had that shootout where we arrested one of the 4 guys. Then we finally arrested that motorcycle guy after 3 chases. I think that's really all that happened yesterday. The guy that robbed me, though, we didn't find him.
Did you get his name and PO?
No, he had a gun to my head. I didn't ask what's his
Was he wearing
PO.
a mask?
Poor policing.
Black? Elizabeth remembers more than me. I kind of blacked
was he
out.
wearing
I was
a
scared.
mask?
No, they were not wearing masks.
What do you mean they were?
So
who was it?
So it's Rata Ramirez.
Everyone here in the city.
Right, Elizabeth, are you able to go on the MDT and look up Rata Ramirez and tell me if that was the individual?
Is that 1 T or 2 T's?
One.
One T in the red. Yes.
Oh yeah, that was one of them.
Okay, get a
Boom.
warrant out for Rada Ramirez, and then if we arrest
Policing.
him and he doesn't have the gun, get a search and seizure out for him, and we'll raid all of his vehicles to find the missing police weapon.
All right.
Yes, sir.
We're raiding today.
Yeah, I also, if anybody gets... Okay, I've forgotten his name now. Give me 1 second.
Fuck was that?
If any of you get Marshall Brown today, please inform me. I do have a search and seizure for him, but due to the way that, you know, pulling out vehicles works, I can't raid him unless he's in our custody.
Rugger dog. Wow, Brown's a marshal now?
No,
Dr. Brown?
no. Oh, he's not a marshal.
Brown might come in if I send him a letter, as he is one of my pet projects in rehabilitation.
What?
Okay, that might ruin your relationship with him, but
That's okay.
all
I
right.
doubt he's ever gonna rehabilitate himself. Euthanasia was the next course of action for him.
Okay, let's not
Jesus.
euthanize
What?
the ballers. I mean, okay. Oh Lord. Oh
He's
Lord.
a baller. I thought he was part of Crack MC.
I thought he was a criminal.
Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. Does anybody
Are
want to
you on
do the
same
prayer
planet as the
today?
rest of us?
Earth.
You're really gonna enjoy that week and a half you're gone, huh, Washington?
I need it. I need it.
You're leaving me here.
Cox, do you want to do the daily prayer?
I have no idea how to do a prayer.
You have no idea how to do a prayer.
Just wing it.
Heathen.
He is right. That would be his. You just need to stand at the front and give us pray to the Lord for good things to happen to us.
All right, which one am I praying to?
Christian God, Jesus, if you wish.
Or the Alan guy.
Who's Alan?
The other guy.
Allah.
Oh yeah.
The Swedish.
That's Alan.
All right.
All right, put your hands up and put the palms together near your face and close your eyes and think about stuff. Dear baby Jesus and Christian God, thank you for letting us all be here today in this wonderful lukewarm building with damp floors. Let's get out there today and stop people trespassing in our parking lot and not have dogs die on our doorstep. That'd be a nice change of pace. Also, dear Lord, let me be solo cadet after 70 hours, multiple arrests, MDDs, and bolos, and cleaning everything up in the MDT. Love of God, I need a promotion. Also, get out there, my fellow police officers, make multiple arrests, and just come back in one piece, and maybe after work, have a couple brewskis. Right. Amens and stuff.
Amen.
Amen.
That was kind of good, except for the part about drinking, because I'm too young to drink.
Jesus.
It's okay, sir.
You're sad about
Next
not being
year,
able
sir,
to drink?
is your year.
Yes.
Is he an alcoholic? Yes.
I'm in a job
call this-
position that requires me to be a functioning alcoholic, and then as soon as I was promoted, they made the law change, so I'm no longer allowed to consume alcohol.
And we're
don't you
we're
just
one
grow
of the
older?
only states in the country that just didn't do the grandfathering in thing because apparently that makes our job easier.
Yep.
God damn it.
Just don't drink.
I'm not drinking, but I want to
Let me
drink.
get
But
this
I'm
right.
not
You
drinking.
can be 18. You can be 18 and go to work, but you can't drink.
And just,
a
I'll be
brewski at
honest,
20.
I've thought about drinking more since that law went in.
Yeah, same. That has nothing to do with the amount of stress that I am in because of this job position. Yeah, no, I can go to war, I can drive, I can buy a home and get a mortgage, I can vote. I'm just not allowed to consume alcohol. I can send a man to death for his crimes, but I'm not allowed to drink.
That's right.
God blesses America.
God bless America. Right. Is there
God
anything else
bless
that anybody
America.
wishes to make a point of?
Keep bus drivers and taxi drivers separated. I think there's a war going on, or a brewing war.
Which drivers and
Huh?
bus and taxi drivers are at
Yep.
war?
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I'm working on like something brewing there. I got the statement yesterday from a guy that kidnapped taxi drivers.
Was the thing y'all brewing your shirt? Because it looks tea stained.
Yeah, I cannot juicy news, so I cannot spill on it.
Oh, Lord. All right, Cox.
There's been an influx of...
There you go, Hopper. You deserve that for losing your gun. All right. Go on, Cox.
There's been a severe influx of trespassing on police property ever since we haven't seen the gatekeepers as of late. Approximately six trespassings last night within the course of like 6 hours.
All right. We'll do to them what we did to Maurice. You send them to jail. You give them a $5,000 fine. They'll keep doing that. And then you send them up for the unpaid fine, which is 40 months. Oh, don't hit any. Actually, does anybody know if that has changed?
It's
What's that?
still
I don't.
I think it's on hold, isn't it? That whole
Last I heard, it was on hold, but I haven't heard anything since then.
I should be revised then.
Let's pay on. Yeah, it's still 40 months. So don't charge anybody with that until it is changed. They're coming up with some sort of system. I've spoken with justices myself. Is that locals? I think that's locals. Yeah. But I mean, I sent Maurice up for 660 months for consistently trespassing in here, and then not paying the fines for trespassing in here. He has now turned a new leaf and never wishes to trespass in here again.
Woo!
Those 5,000.
He's been here multiple times
Did
since
he
yesterday.
trespass though?
Almost.
That's a no. He has not trespassed. Whereas before, he was finding all which ways he could get into any of our rooms and start, rifling through our papers and drawing on our tables. Now he's hesitant to do so because it's a pain in the ass. He does not want to spend another 11 hours in jail. Also, I'm going to speak to the city council about the fact that there is no way to reduce your time once you're on the inside, and you have to just sit in there and take it. Because that's kind of bad. All right.
Sure is.
Anybody got anything to mention?
I wanted to ask about the boot camp. What's happening with that?
I believe it was put on hold because Tex had an idea to put down a bunch of barriers and make people crawl under them. But, when people arrived after he had put them down, we could only see half of them. So that made things a little more difficult. So he is revising his plan for it.
Okay.
All right, anything else?
Negligence of the Bolo system, I suppose.
Negligence of the Bolo system. I don't think any of you are here. No. I removed a bunch of warrants because they were, the justices contacted me and basically told me they were all shit. They needed to be refiled. If you're gonna do a warrant, one, make sure you put an actual warrant in, and then two, make an incident report and make sure that probable cause is good. Make sure it is stated correctly. Make sure you have the evidence to back it up, because the judges will go through your warrants and they will basically just tell me to remove them and strike you if you're putting up bad warrants. It's exactly 34. Damn it. All right. Yeah, we're not getting to that. Never mind.
Just a quick thing. If anyone knows anything about the Run for Your Life event on the 24th, could you come speak to me about it? We're potentially getting sued. So yeah,
What?
Yeah, I've had Kit O'Leary and Salvatore Dukakis approach me and say it's a long story, but long story short, the blame isn't really on us. So if anybody knows anything about it, speak now or forever.
All right. We were all damn at the academy. We can speak about that afterwards.
Okay.
All right. Anybody got anything at pressing? All right, go out there and make some damn arrests. Catch those drug dealers and show us that you can do some damn work. I also want to see if you guys are interested in detective work. I'm not going to stop you doing detective work, but I will correct you if you make mistakes. Show your enthusiasm by doing it without, being told how to do it.
Woo!
Dog.
All right, go on. Go forth and
rough 'em up!
prosper or whatever. What the hell did we do? What the hell? We weren't even there. How are we getting sued? Who set it up?
Okay, so, let me pull up my notebook here.
What the hell?
So, Kit O'Leary and, who is the Chief of Public Defense for the DOJ, and Salvador Dukakis, who's the head of business and revenue for the DOJ, approached me yesterday and have said, well, they've said two things. Number one, that the event was, quote, illegal because the schedulers of the event did not purchase a license to hold it, which is $45. And two, it was supposed to happen at 9 p.m. PST on the 24th at Pop's Diner in Toledo, and they had several performers from Vibe Spucci Records to perform, namely Billy Blue and Mikey, who were the two sort of figureheads for it. When they got there, their schedulers packed everyone up on a bus and left all the performers there without performing, without payment, without anything. And so they're looking to sue. So my first question was, which peace officers did you see there? And they couldn't name anyone. And second of all, whoever scheduled this, it's very odd. Like I can fax you the poster, but they have police logos and all of that plastered all over the poster. And they have, once they left Pop's Diner, they were giving out flyers saying X artist is sorry they couldn't make it, despite the fact they were dumped at Pop's Diner. So Kit is sort of putting the blame on us, but from what I understand, the Attorney General was the one advertising this Run for Your Life event to bring awareness to vehicular manslaughter and just roadside accidents in general. So I'm inclined to just slap it on his desk.
No, we don't slap it on their desk. We go back, we speak to them, basically inform them. So do we actually know who set it up?
No, I haven't a clue.
Right,
I've spoken to multiple people and nobody can give me anything.
I will speak to Sal and Kit and inform them that we have no idea about it. I know that the event was happening, but I had nobody. I don't think it was even mentioned in our meetings. Maybe once.
Not that I'm aware of, but I do know it was happening at the time of the academy, which I mentioned to both Sal and Kit.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Sal is out for blood. And I've been sent an affidavit from Billy Blue, who has a statement on the whole thing, and I have another statement from Mikey talking about how he heard about the event. I've also got contact address for Mr. Blue, so we could speak to him about who exactly he had a verbal or physical contract with.
Is there a what's it called? A PO box on the poster? Could you give me the poster?
Yeah, I'll fax it over to you now. And then I'm also going to fax you the affidavit from Billy Blue and the statement from Mikey.
Nothing else went out before people left, stating that they were at the event. Organizers were sorry the performers did not show. Left. Okay. Okay.
So, looking at Mikey's statement, in the very first line, Billy Blue On Saturday 24th, I was instructed to Mikey by Billy Blue. There was an event happening called Run for Your Life, organized by what Mikey believed was to be the PD. So they obviously had the impression that we were running the event, which, to my knowledge, is false. I think we were just supposed to be participating.
Okay, and who's Mikey?
I think he's the head of Vibe Spoochie Records. I could be wrong, though.
Alright, and do we have anything to state that actually the Attorney General's office was involved at all? Because I'm not going to go over there and say that the Attorney General's office organized it.
Well, I have Doc's word, and Doc mentioned that 2 weeks ago, I think it's the mayoral campaigns, and maybe at a meeting, he mentioned that they would be supporting this event, but that's about it. You'd have to speak to Doc.
Doc Shipman.
Yeah.
And which mayoral candidate announced that?
No, as in the AG announced it at the mayoral event. I believe the one where he was assassinated. Or attempted, rather.
Attempted, yeah, I was going to say, he's still alive.
He is still alive, yes.
Oh, Lord. Okay, all right, I'll go speak to them about that.
And then several names of the people that are potentially suing. The main one is Billy Blue. He's sort of spearheading it. And then you've also got Mikey, Peter Yin,
She.
Fat Tony. Oh, it's a she. Well, there you go.
Billy is a she, yes. It's
Peter Yin, Fat Tony, Ali, Nova Stars, and Jizzy G.
All right. Okay.
I'm sort of, they were a bit ambiguous as to what they wanted out of it. They sort of came down here, said a bunch of stuff and left. They didn't really state what their purpose was. From what I gathered, Billy Blue is looking to sue, but I'm not really sure what the whole deal with Kit is. I think he's potentially representing Billy Blue. And then Salvador Dukakis just wants his $45, I think.
Alright, I'll to them. I imagine they just want their fee for performing.
Yeah. But I think the big question mark is who organized it.
Yeah, I'll figure that out. Or at least just
Hopper, you have to open the door.
I thought it was unlocked.
Alright, okay. Is there anything else on that matter?
No, I don't believe so. If you need the contact for Billy Blue, I can give it to you.
Oh, no, I know her quite well. Fairly close with some of the spoochy individuals. Did you need anything from me, Harper?
Yeah, so I had a question about this warrant. So Elizabeth is the one who saw him.
Yes.
But she isn't 100% sure if it was him or not. She said she's like 97%. Is that still enough with a warrant?
That's enough. Just put in the statement.
Yeah, her statements are on there. Honestly, I just need Chloe's statements.
I can get Chloe's statement.
But Madison hasn't. They haven't thrown it in.
What's the report?
The incident is 2187.
Incident is what, sorry?
2187.
Ferrari. One. Doors very loudly. All black Mustang.
Hopper, did you need anything else?
Nothing. No, if you throw all your statements in, that should be enough.
Yeah, I need a statement stating that it was him, and then to fully cement it, when he is arrested, get a number of other individuals that look slightly like him, do a lineup, and then we'll get you to go in there and confirm which one it was that held him up.
Okay.
Yeah, so, but apparently, Mr. Retta was also, there's previous incidents, I guess, where he has, tried to take Chloe Thatcher hostage before.
Yeah. Poppy said that on the radio yesterday, that we said like, oh, he speaks in a high-pitched voice, and Poppy said, oh, it might be Mr. Ramirez because he's been targeting Chloe for a while now.
Right. Who the hell is Chloe?
Chloe Thatcher. She was the victim of the kidnapping.
Is she an officer or dispatcher?
No, not at all. She's a civilian, as far as I know.
That's why I don't know who she is. Though I was getting very concerned.
You most likely know who she is. She's always in the wheelchair. She's the civilian who got shot in the back.
I was in a wheelchair once.
Times.
You were, yes.
That was awful.
You did that to yourself, though, Hopper.
Listen, me and Barry were on a secret government mission from the Pentagon.
Right.
We were.
Right. Okay.
And then I broke both my legs.
Get those statements in. Oh, do you need something there, Joe?
No, I was looking to see if George was here.
I just passed him in the lobby.
Yeah, I just saw him.
Oh, he's in the lobby right now. I just saw him.
Alright, do you need something there, Pasamon?
More wine, I think. Juice, I mean.
Holy shit, Chloe's had a meth on her.
Are you on duty still?
I take it this meeting's over.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
All right.
You really only missed I set precedents.
Yeah, his precedent was can write your gun serial in your profile so that when
it's already set, man.
Yeah.
See, sir, I'm just fine.
Yeah, I know Washington has met Chloe once or twice, but I think I mostly remember Chloe from playing Sid, which is why I'm just like I'm RPing that Washington doesn't remember who Sid is. What Chloe is. Because, like, yeah, I met her and I would remember her, but I don't think I've met her enough times that I would remember her or Washington would remember her fully. I'm throwing these away. I need a camera as well. Makes more sense to, like, RP not remembering her. Quick
Sir, can you give me 45 ammo?
Yeah. I need to go to the armory myself.
Is there going to be a classroom portion for the cadets?
Yes, there will be. We'll be doing case laws and stuff, and then that'll need to happen whilst I'm away.
Oh, gotcha.
Cause
also, I just want to say, Jimmy's been kicking ass out there.
He's also a dumb fuck, though, so I need him to be a little less of a dumb fuck. But otherwise, yeah, he's doing very well.
Yeah, I've been with him.
ammo, you said?
Yes, sir. The yep, 1911 45 ACP. Because I was with him yesterday and Black Dragon. Thank you.
There's one. I can give you another one. Go.
Sure. Thank you.
You can put some in your locker that way, so if you ever run out, you got some more.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do.
I need to throw away these notebooks. God damn. Oh. What is in this?
Are you
notebook?
okay, Father?
Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you. Wait, will I actually get to go on duty today? I need to do ride-alongs. Notebook. Put the camera down there. Keep the water.
2:30 from dispatch.
police officer, right?
No.
Okay.
2:30 from dispatch.
2:30 is at City Hall, so I think they might be a little while.
Yeah, she was responding to a call of disturbance, and I just wanted to check in on her.
I'll be making my way over there now. This is actually the quickest I've managed to get out of the building. Sorry.
I doubt it.
Shut through the heart. Oh. Here we go. We're almost out. On dispatch, 204 is 1041, 76 City Hall.
4 marking the 76 to City Hall.
204, you on a motor unit?
Negative.
That's fraudulent motor.
Now you're about to enter another. Yeah.
Dispatch to 204.
Send it for 204.
A quick question. Am I okay to ride with an officer a little, or?
Oh, how many dispatchers do? You'd have to speak to Pasamon about that one.
Yeah, I will. He's just thinking about something really hard.
But yeah.
I was thinking more of like safety reasons and stuff.
Yeah, civilian ride-alongs are allowed as long as there is no cadets waiting, and essentially you have to stay in the vehicle at all times unless specifically requested to get out. Don't go shooting no one either.
203 motor tonight.
But if someone says that that's fine, sure, you can jump in with an officer. Mobile dispatch is always good. I want dispatchers to be able to go out, because like sitting in PD the whole time is kind of dull. The other problem with that, however, is the fact that dispatchers can't access the computer unless they're at the office. That's kind of the whole point. I think I put people are putting pictures in. I think I prefer Washington with the mustache. I've been told MDT is fine in the car. No, MDT is only fine in the car if there is no dispatchers. Because like, you know, there's no actual computer in the car. So for RP flow, if there's no dispatchers or nobody at the PD, we'll just do it. Obviously, like, you'll use the MDT for arrests. That's fine, because in RP you would just be writing a physical paper ticket. Hey, howdy.
No person.
Huh? But yeah, I'd only use MDT in the car if no one's like to search up people's records, to search up their vehicle ownership and stuff. I save all that for dispatch. But like writing a report or writing a ticket for someone, yeah, sure, go ahead. Because in RP, that's just a piece of paper. Hey, dispatcher, and I was told. It's Simon who said that. God damn it. Because Bobby, in our last PD meeting, Bobby said that he was going to remove the ability to access MDT unless you're a PD. So you wouldn't even be able to open it unless you're a PD.
All right, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Yeah, how it is.
Well, I think the situation's over there.
Actually, I see Cell. That's actually who I'm here to speak to. So that solves that situation, I guess.
Oh.
Please busy anyway.
Hey, howdy.
Afternoon.
Here to speak to you.
Oh, wonderful. Would you like to take a sidebar over here?
Yeah, sure. That might happen when they finally get the new MDT. Yeah.
I love this room. Look at the frescoes. The beautiful frescoes.
They are rather nice, and I particularly like the one of killing all the British. A glorious day in our history.
Wait, what's it called, did you say?
A glorious day in our history.
Oh, you say it was killing on the bridge or something like that?
No, killing the British.
Oh, yes. Something to celebrate indeed.
Yeah. Alright,
So, what's up?
Sorry, I heard that you were down at the PD earlier, either yesterday or today, about this Run for Your Life event.
Yeah, I did a cell rep, maybe 14 hours ago, 12 hours ago-ish.
Right.
Yeah, did you have some additional questions about it, or?
Well, I'm just coming in as a higher rank, because I think you spoke to George, who, as far as I'm aware, is just an officer. So I was coming in as a command member to understand the complaint a little more. He said, I think you are the least of the concerns when it comes to the actual seeking compensation, since you're just searching for the $45 for the event permit.
Oh, okay. Now I'm on board. There was another incident which I had a cell rep for. But yes, myself and Kit both filed a complaint with regards to some fraud that happened.
Right.
And that's right. So the state has been defrauded of $45 in special event permit fees, which were not paid, nor was the event in question registered with me or my office.
Right. Nor was it really that known to the PD. For as far as I am aware, we had nothing to do with this actual organizing, and
yes, and the PD logo was actually on the poster there, but I believe it was the Attorney General asked Tommy Brown to organize this event. I've known that it's been coming up for at least a couple of weeks. I think it was announced in a press conference.
Right. I'd seen the posters, but I had not actually heard anything official from the PD, and well, you can even ask Justice Wade about this, who would be conflicted from this whole case if it were to see trial. For he was with us at the academy. The whole PD was all attending the academy at that time and were not involved in any way, shape, or form. And I announced that academy at least a week in advance and never heard a single complaint from anybody that would be conflicting with this event. So I don't know what your usual method is to seek compensation in scenarios like this, but I don't think you'll be able to get it from the PD, for it was not us who set it up.
No, we'd be looking to seek it from Tommy Brown or the Attorney General's office. Tommy Brown seemed to be the primary organizer. He was the person who... Tommy Brown is the Attorney General's chief of staff. He was a former secretary who kind of got bumped up. He's a blonde-haired gentleman, can often be seen sort of swanning on the coattails of the Attorney General, sort of just walking around. He instructs some staff here on occasion. But yeah, in short, he effectively owes the state $45. And I think we were looking to press criminal charges because he also, he invited a lot of musicians to show up and play at this event. And then once the musicians were all set up, he gathered the attendees of the event up on a bus and left all the musicians behind without paying them a fee or telling them what was going on. So not only did he sort of the fraud because he didn't pay them. He asked them to attend, to play music, to render some services. They were there ready to render the services, and he didn't pay them. And not only that, but it's a bit of a dick move. You hire these performers. Their lifeblood is doing these performances. They love to do it.
Shall falsify, conceal, or cover up any trick, scheme, or device a material fact, or make any material false, fictitious, or fraudulent statement or representation. I mean,
yeah. So he represented that he was going to pay them to perform music, and then he did not pay them for performing the music.
Also put the PD logo on it, which I guess is another element of fraud in of itself.
It's certainly a misrepresentation, yeah.
Okay, all right. I
mean, really, I think we're pushing this because, it's a real dick move. You don't, invite people to your party, and then when they arrive, you gather everyone else up at the party, you put them on a bus, and you drive them away without saying anything to the people. It's just a real rude thing to do. And we think the right consequences here would be that the criminal charges are pressed so that when he's found guilty, we can, seek restitution in civil court for the $45 for me, and then the
fees for the artist. Yeah, I think the civil case would be a slam dunk. Your criminal charges might be a little more difficult.
Well, I mean, the all the musicians have given sworn affidavits to Kid O'Leary that they were told to come down, that they would be paid for their performance, and then that they weren't paid. And also, it's a real easy one in terms of the criminal charge that I was filing a fraud, because I have no record of him filing for a special event permit at all. And he clearly performed the event because there were multiple people in attendance. You're aware of the event being put on. There's posters saying that the event was going to be put on. So it's quite clear to me that, at least on that charge, that it would be very difficult for him to be found not guilty. Just my opinion as a lawyer. I guess we're just talking shop here, but just getting additional information that you was looking for, or was there something else in specific?
I wanted to ensure that down here, I was just making it known that as far as I'm aware, not just, I'm sure George said the same opinion, but coming from a higher rank, we had no real intention of ever attending, nor had any real knowledge of it. In fact,
yeah, that's fair enough.
A couple of the marshals came down to our academy to have a go at us for not attending, but again, I didn't even remember that it was even happening.
Gosh, I think this was first announced by the Attorney General at the press conference just after the death of Mr. Jethro. So whatever that press conference was, I think it was the very first press conference actually held by the Attorney General. Everybody was there in the room. He was announcing ongoing investigations and whatnot. And then, he announced the event during that press conference. It was going to be a fundraiser event to raise awareness of, vehicular, road safety, basically.
Right. God, fucking, I don't even remember when Jethro died. It's like a month ago now.
May he rest in peace.
Yeah, the Lord have mercy upon his soul. I don't even remember when the late Jethro died. Time moves so quick, and I forget when things have happened. So I couldn't even comment on when that was.
Yeah, no, but just in terms of, it was the Attorney General who was organizing this. And I think it was designed as a means of restitution for the people involved in his killing, to kind of raise funds and kind of make amends, so to speak. So it was definitely organized by the Attorney General, and I think he pawned it off to Tommy to organize the event.
All right. Okay, fine. It's just as long as the PD aren't, seeking charges or people are trying to get money from us for something that.
No, we're fully aware that the PD were not involved with this. And,
okay, perfect.
It would be Tommy personally that we would assume is at fault here or liable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, do you think this is these charges are going to be something that will be pursued?
Are you asking me, in my opinion, whether I think you would win in the court of law? Civilly.
No, less that, more that it would actually be pressed, because we want to ensure that the charges are actually, filed against him. Like, there isn't a warrant out for Mr. Brown's arrest currently, right? Or is there an outstanding warrant for fraud?
I
It
don't
doesn't
see
appear
one
to
at
be.
the moment. No, honestly, looking at this, I don't necessarily think you have enough for criminal charges here. I believe we agreed to disagree on that matter. A civil case, 100%,
Sure.
but this sounds more like a breach of contract. The putting a PD logo on it is a concern, but if this was a month ago, I don't believe that there would have been a Marshal Service at that point, nor do I believe the Marshal Service even has a logo at the moment. So even if he was representing it as the Attorney General's office, I don't believe this is necessarily fraud in that regard either.
Sure, but yeah, I mean, he was due to pay $45 to the state.
Yeah, or civilly, he should. All of that money should be paid, both you and the artist, or not you specifically, but the state.
But I think the grounds for the civil case kind of rest on having some kind of criminal report or criminal matter that we can, report to. He needs to be found guilty or not guilty of that for us to have a grounds for a civil claim, right?
Not necessarily. Somebody can go to trial for murder, be found not guilty of the murder, but be found guilty of a civil cause and have to pay restitutions for the murder.
Sure. Okay.
Which is an
Well, listen, I'm sure
scenario.
Kit will be in here in City Hall shortly, and we can maybe converse further on it. I think this is just part of an ongoing pattern of behavior where Mr. Brown has engaged in criminal activities and no charges are being even levied against him for his actions because of his proximity with the Attorney General's office. And, there's been a previous incident with Mr. O'Leary where bar complaints have been filed against most of the prosecutors because of their refusal to take up charges against Mr. Brown. So I'm sure Mr. O'Leary would be thrilled to add this case to that, ongoing pattern of behavior where the prosecutor's office are refusing to prosecute Tommy Brown because he's the chief of staff for the Attorney General, despite the fact that he has committed fraudulent activities on multiple occasions. So,
okay.
I guess that's not really any of your concern. This is just me kind of venting here.
Things massively. I thought this was an isolated incident. You're telling me he continuously defrauds people?
Well, no, he continues to commit illegal activities. At this point, they were fraudulent. Previously, he
Tom Fraud or Thomas? What was his full name?
Tommy. I think it's going to be Thomas Brown. It could be Tom Brown. I know him as Tommy Brown. That's what's on his office placard.
Because I have a Tom Brown who.
With a hit and run?
He has an unpaid fine for reckless endangerment on his record from a while back.
Oh, no, this hit and run would be recent, like in the past 7 days at least. So perhaps it's the other Thomas Brown rather than the Tom Brown.
Thomas Brown, perhaps? Oh, the one with the red yes, okay, I see this. He does have 2 hit and runs on his records. Both fines are paid. I actually have a picture of him with the mustache and the hair similar to mine.
Yeah, that's right.
Used to work at Davis PD, yes.
Correct.
All right, okay, yeah, no, I see him. He does not have outstanding fines, but yes, he does have hit and runs on his record.
Right. Okay, yeah, so the hit and runs were pressed, but there was a number of other charges that weren't put forward, which are related to the bar complaints. So I'll keep Kit abreast of it if I don't see you or any other police officers before then. But I would really think it would be the right thing to do for at least one fraud charge to be placed against him, if not for the the state incident, for the fact that he basically stiffed the talent. What a thing to do. Can you imagine inviting musicians to your birthday party and then just leaving and not paying them?
Yeah, that's not even letting them perform.
Didn't even let them perform.
What the hell's the point of inviting them if you're like, okay, I'm just going to leave before you arrive? 1, because I don't want to pay you. 2, because I don't even want to hear you. I just invited you to. I don't know. I'm just ranting at this point.
Flabbergasted.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So why don't I leave you be? You can have a wonderful day, and you come down anytime. I'll be here.
Likewise. You stay safe now, and God bless.
Yeah. And I'm glad you like the paintings. I'm trying to get the names of all of these wonderful frescoes, the reproductions here. I'm going to do like a little guided tour of City Hall.
Oh, that would be grand.
Encyclopedias, it's really hard to find the names of these paintings.
No,
Oh,
Lord.
right,
All right, well,
So have
you have a great day
spoken with
now.
any
Thank you for your time.
lawyers yet about
I know
your...
also. I'm a fucking
No,
bon vivant.
Hello.
He's a what? He's a bum devant. Boom devant. Bim devant. Who is Poppy talking to? All right, that's fine. Okay, I thought this was gonna be some big fucking issue, and it's basically they're just gonna charge Tommy with some shit. And I don't think they'll even win that case. That in its isolation, I don't know about the other cases involving fraud. It doesn't even sound like it would blow back on the marshals or on the attorney general's office. It just sounds like Tommy's fucking around and found out, essentially. Not our problem. Yeah, it just sounds like a Tommy problem. I wanted to do something. Tommy's just a little shit, yeah. I wonder how Riggs feels. Riggs fires Tommy from fucking... Huh? Oh, that's my car. Riggs fires Tommy from the PD because he's shit. Then Tommy joins the Attorney General's office, and Riggs joins the Attorney General's office and has to deal with Tommy again.
53 more is going to be up to 76 that carjacking just north of City Hall.
204, 10-8. G204 stepping in my vehicle. Tommy can be a bit inflammatory. Yeah, I don't think I said anything particularly bad. He just hasn't organized it very well, and it's now going to bite everyone in the ass. I just wanted to change my shoes. Not those shoes. What are the shoes that I was wearing on my other uniform? The cowboy ones? Oh, sorry, the pirate ones. Oh, I think it was these ones. Yeah, and these in brown. There we go. And then... Oh, I need to get the cross. There we go. How long is this? Oh, 204, 10-8. We actually might get to patrol. Holy shit.
Copy that. 204 showing you 10-8. From dispatch. I'm gonna fax you something.
On 10-4, I'll be 76. That is a one-way road. Oops. When was the fax machine? When was the fax machine actually invented? I'm sure it was around in the 80s. Fax machine invention. Just out of...
Dispatch to 294.
1843? No shot.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Adam invented the first technology to send an image over a wire. Working on an experimental fax machine between 1843 and 46.
Make sure that you close the doors behind yourself. We've had multiple instances of doors being open that would lead civilians into the PD.
First digital fax machines, yeah, 1960. I think it became popular with the telephone fax.
230 back to Nate.
1964.
Drop it at 230, showing you 10-8.
So it would have been around, yeah. Oh, we also need to go to the library. I did search up the Bunad. How you going? How's it going? I'm getting pulled over.
Who is this?
What do you mean, who is this?
You're not on the radar for me.
Oh, howdy.
Hi. Sorry.
Oh, I just thought you'd forgotten about me already, Papa.
Dispatch 294.
Who's 294?
I think 294 said earlier he was going 10-7 for a bathroom break.
297 back tonight.
How's your arm, Popper?
What are you doing?
Someone told the doctors my code name's Piss Boy. Whoever
I'm
that
looking
was,
at the-
I don't like you.
I'm looking at the radar because I don't know why you're not showing up, and I thought this was a stolen police cruiser.
No, it happens sometimes. No, Piss
Yeah.
Boy is the janitor that I pay to clean the toilets at the PD.
I went in there and they said, we have code Piss Boy, and he has his shirt off.
Wasn't me. 297, can you make, 294, can you make your way down to David PD? We have Mr. Lloyd here asking for his gun and his, I think, crowbar.
Oh, Lord.
Wait.
254 to Rosner, you should probably hire a new janitor as he plans on learning how to grow the marijuana.
What?
Yes.
Where what?
I encountered him earlier.
Is he stolen PD poo to be able to fertilize his damn marijuana?
Yes. Does that mean that we're accomplices?
No, that means that he gets extra charges for stealing our poo. That's a theft. Find the poo boy. We need to arrest him.
We thought he was the piss boy, but he was the poo boy, actually.
I've been defrauded of my poo.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks like poo. I usually poo in a cross.
Copy that. If I see the nefarious janitor man, I will make sure to apprehend him and make him flagellate himself and repent. Arrest him.
Yes, 10-4. I've been defrauded of my poo, and I poo in a cross. Right.
Hello?
Pull
Can I
it
help
over.
you?
Yes, pull it over.
Is it you, Washington?
Yeah, pull it over.
Why? What have I done?
Pull it over! 20438 and the VU black and color BMW occupied 1 times. Stepping out my vehicle.
Bro, come on, man.
License,
Washington, you and me are
engine,
good brothers.
engine off, license and registration there, please.
Surely, here you go.
Turkov.
Here you go.
Alright,
Oh,
Mr.
yes.
Turkov. Papa, you mind running
Fuck
this
me over.
plate and
Fuck.
idea?
Fuck me over. Come on, Washington. Come on.
Wait, you mind rolling up your window? I know this is a strange request. I know it's dark. I do. You able to roll up your window or is it smashed?
Let's go. Here, I'll do it like this. This fine?
No, I can, all of your windows are down now.
Yeah.
No, roll them up. I want them up.
Yeah, the front left doesn't go up.
Oh, okay. What about this one over here?
Doesn't either.
Is it broken?
Times are rough. I have no money to repair it.
Tokov, I think you have a sponge or something on you. Actually, where's the
What is
nearest? I wonder if...
What?
I'm just trying. Your car is dirty, and I'm trying to determine whether it's an illegal tint or whether it's just dirty and at nighttime.
It's not illegal, kid.
I'm leaning towards the latter, but these things are opaque.
It's dirty. Yeah, I haven't washed the car in weeks. I have no money. I can't repair. Times are rough. You fucked me over.
You shot cops.
You fucked me over.
Look, all of your
I'm
other
done bad.
No, all of your other friends also actually went and saw lawyers and stuff, and they all got fucked over just the same amount.
Yeah, you fucked us over. You bent us over and fucked us.
You shot us.
Maybe you guys deserved it. Why don't you question that?
We did not. What? We were just chasing you after somebody had been shot. You fled. And
Yeah,
then
maybe
you shot
they
us.
deserved it. Maybe
Well,
they deserved it.
I'm sure we would have found that out if you had stopped and let us answer questions. Or ask you questions, sorry.
Sure.
Alright. You know why I pulled you over?
Yeah, I took a sharp turn.
Yeah, that you did. Alright, give me a moment.
Sure.
Up here? Up here?
He's sleeping in the car, bro. Car is mine.
Dispatch from 204.
Go for dispatch.
Could I get a name read on a Turkov? Turkov. This is last name.
Oh, the guy just... Yeah, just checking out the car out. The plates, right?
71s because I'm right around the corner.
Okay, they're both talking at the same time.
Sorry, see the shots fired too. 249, show me 1042. I have a good one.
Dispatch to 204. The man comes back as a violent felon, gang on gang violence.
Does he have any warrants or has he paid all his fines?
Let me double check that.
Also, vehicle license plate ends 753. Is that on his record as well?
204. He has 11,500 fine that is already. Yeah, that is already due.
Yeah, and 4.
54 stepping out to code 6.
Find.
33's 23's stepping off back.
Vanilla unicorn. Charges turn. It's not so much the turn signal, it was crossing lanes. Failure to maintain line. There we go.
Officer, what's taking so fucking long? Come on. Fuck me over already.
Alright. I was just double checking something there, Mr. Turkov. You do have $11,000 in unpaid fines. However, we're not going to be sending you to jail at the moment because that fine is being changed. So essentially what it was up until yesterday or the day before, I can't remember precisely which, if you had unpaid fines, we would send you to jail for 40 months per $1,000. And then also you would also get another 60 months in jail for being over $7,000 in unpaid fines. So you would be going to jail right now for a couple of 100 months. But that's currently on hold because we're increasing the time and fine. So I'm not arresting you now, but I am warning you that the next time we pull you over, if you have not paid those fines, you're probably going to be going to jail for a very, very long time.
Wait, you're increasing the time and fines?
The time associated to the fine, yes. We wouldn't be increasing the fine because there's no point charging you with fines for not paying fines because you're just not going to pay those fines either.
Alright, so will my fines get like removed if I go to prison?
Yes.
So let's say I have 11,000 unpaid.
Right.
How many
now, yes.
months in prison is that? Like a couple hundred, you said.
As the law currently stands, you would be facing 500 months in jail.
But once I'm out, all the fines are gone?
Yes.
Paid?
But that's
a good
all.
deal.
Well, that's exactly what the ball has said, which is why we are changing it so it will be increased. I've heard lots of different rumors from different people on what they might suggest, including 120 per 1,000. Which would mean you'd go to jail for 1,320 months.
After you guys are really trying to fuck over everyone, huh?
No,
Aren't you like mayor or something?
I'm on the city council. I suggested something else. I don't wish for people to be spending thousands of months up in jail for unpaid fines. I'm also trying to suggest, and I don't really know how to word this. I don't know if you have a friend that comes around often. If your friend's coming around and you're asleep, that might work towards the time ticking down. Because I don't think you need to like actually having to serve all of it's quite absurd.
It's fucking dumb, bro. I served like how much? 700 months it was other day.
Yeah.
For shooting a couple of you.
You shot a lot of us.
How many did I get?
I think 3 officers went down and 2 more were shot. I can't recall. I'd have to look up the paperwork, which I can't do from here. I need to go back to the PD.
Alright, it's pretty badass, I'm gonna lie.
But,
I'm kidding. Listen, I'm never doing that shit again, man. I got literally
that's
700 months, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, please don't
ridiculous.
shoot us. We don't want to be shot.
Just let me go. Let me flee the scene. Go carry dead bodies of whoever I just shot.
Well, we still have to enact justice.
Listen, I'm pretty sure the day after we shot those guys, all those guys just escaped. They picked each other up because you guys had to chase us, you know?
No, I was trying to stick behind and make sure I arrested those individuals, of which I only found 1. And then
yeah, I think we shot down like 5 of them.
And then people in your car started shooting at officers, in which case that became an all hands on deck situation, and I had to leave. So I would have arrested them, and they probably would have been charged as well, but because you shot at us first, I had to leave the scene to and just make sure that medical arrived for them.
Makes sense.
So if you had left it, I don't know, 5 minutes before you started shooting at us, well, maybe they would have been arrested as well.
Yeah. Listen, my tires were popped. Like, if I went for a repair, with like 1 car on me, you know, cop car.
Yeah.
How ridiculous does that sound?
Yeah, that does sound silly.
Yeah, so that's why we shot.
Right. Well, I think this tent might be a little much. I'm not 100% sure.
It's fucking illegal, bro. I'm telling you right now, it's illegal as fuck.
It's very dark. It's dirty, so I can't be sure. So I'm not hitting you with that. That would be outrageous. But I am gonna hit you with failure to maintain a lane. Yeah. You'll have a $25 fine, 5 days to pay the fine. That's it.
You're really fucking over it. Just give me a warning.
It's $25 fine. Look, if you just sign here, it's not an admission of guilt. It's just to recognize that you have received the fine.
Surely. Yeah. Let me sign it.
alright.
Kill me.
All right.
bad. There you
Well,
go.
thank you very much, Mr. Turkov. You will be
You
free to
too.
go now, and try and maintain your own lane. I
Surely.
do know those cars are a lot of fun to drive.
You ever driven this one?
No, actually, yeah, I have. Is that the
This
two?
one
Oh
in
no,
specific?
no, that's the 4-door one. I've
Bro,
driven the
this one
2-door
will
one.
smoke your car in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I prefer my boss Mustang.
Nah, it will destroy the Mustang too, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Let's not put it to the test, all right?
You want to test it?
No.
Surely, alright, see you.
How about now? 204. All right. Clear traffic. 1 citation issued for Mr. Turkov. 10-8 and 76 to Davis PD.
297, same traffic.
Sorry, I felt like soup exploded in my head. Sorry, I feel like soup exploded all over my head.
All over your head?
Uh-huh. Then at the same time, I pictured a cat vomiting.
20376.
204.
Hates cats.
That's our 3 units. Might have a new admin assistant to rival Muffy.
Oh, yeah, I see her stuff. It's good.
It is real good. I also have another candidate,
Uh-huh.
Rosaline LaFleur.
She quit in the hospital.
She already has.
She quit the what?
There you go.
Just stage around the corner.
At 940 becomes this ATM robbery.
Yeah, we'll find out how many it is. 204 arriving on scene. Oh, I see someone inside. I'm stepping out. Alright, so hands in the air. You know the drill.
Man, I can't do that right now, man.
Wait, that's because you're trying to crowbar open a damn ATM. I need you to put your hands up.
Look, I appreciate you trying to do your job, but I'm trying to do mine too, man. Just doing a little bit of ATM maintenance. The store owner wanted me to come in and check on it, just make sure that it's okay. Okay? Just making sure that it's all good. That's all I gotta do, okay?
Alright, and afterwards you'll put your hands in the air.
I mean, you want me to wave them around like I just don't care, man?
No, I want you to put your hands in the air and face away from me.
I don't get what's fucking going on here, man. I'm just doing some maintenance.
All right, well, we'll get to the bottom of
the mask.
that.
The mask is for safety purposes, man. I don't want to get any of the fucking like sparks and shit in my eyes.
Why would there be sparks? You're using a crowbar to pry it open. You should have just used the key, and there'd be no sparks. Just put your hands up.
They
and face
they
away
lost the
from
key,
me.
man. I don't know why there's fucking guns out, man. This is kind of unnecessary.
Nah, put your hands up and face away from me.
But why are there fucking guns out, man? Like I don't fucking get this shit.
Face away from me.
I don't.
Wait, no,
I don't fucking get this, man. Why the fuck do you have guns, man? What the fuck? Fuck you, man.
Sir, stop running.
Fuck you.
God, it's running. It's running. Chase him. Chase him. I'm right here.
Not. Good.
Oh, damn it.
Is it that pepper spray? I'm sorry.
10-5 Vinewood PD on Vinewood Boulevard.
20476. When I reattach, Moto, I'll get you to break off. Just the one guy.
He just, yep, reasonable. He just 1050'd out. He's going eastbound now, southbound on Alta Street from Vinewood Boulevard at the Federal.
I'm trying to speak to other motor users to see if we should. I mean, the engine just hasn't been replaced, and I really think that we should just put a speed limit on her at 85.
Yeah.
Because it is by far the best vehicle in the whole city.
Average speed
Apart from maybe the helicopter.
Capitol Boulevard. Still on Alta.
We have in the motor SOPs that two.
Spoochie Boulevard, southbound Alta.
It's 2 motors to a motorbike, and it's one just for a user car.
No, two motors out at a time.
Yes.
Southbound Alta.
He's just 50 hard with a Go Postal driver.
50 Go Postal driver going northbound.
204, I'm attached.
Motor's gonna break off.
Papa, take arms.
It's going east through the alley next to Banny's. Exiting now. South and immediate left going east. Innocent. Passing the car wash on the right. Continuing east on Innocent. West, north. Speeds around 40 miles an hour. Continuing north on Strawberry. Last, we're going west. Adams Apple Boulevard. Left again. He's sliding up everywhere on the freeway entrance. He's struggling up the freeway entrance now. Snail's pace. West on the Olympic Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. He's trying to juke for now. Continuing on the Olympic Freeway. Heading north. Now on the Puerto Freeway. Continuing north for Puerto. Picking up speed slightly here. Approaching 70. Taking the exit towards Little Seoul. And we're going immediately back onto the freeway. Westbound.
Still, there's been multiple guns pointed at it. No, I mean.
Continuing on the Del Perro
Because
freeway.
even, like if a police officer's got a gun pointed at you, IRL, yeah, you're gonna be scared, but some people would still run. Not a lot of people, mind you, but some people would still run because you know police officers aren't just gonna fucking shoot you for nothing. Also in RP, like for server balance, if a cop's pointing a gun at you and it was the server rule that you just had to stop because otherwise it'd be NVL, that would also just be really boring.
U-turn, crashed into a light pole. Vehicle is smoking. He is cursing at the light pole. Now
The
we're going
city
up
put
the
that
Bay
there.
City incline.
Oh, I think that's done for.
Oh, vehicle might be disabled. Vehicle is disabled. He is getting out.
Get back here.
You leave me the fuck alone, man.
Hell no.
You can't just fucking let me have it. What the fuck? Oh shit! What the fuck do you need it for, man?
What do you mean? What do I need it for?
It's my fucking money, man. I got it fair and square.
No, you just stole it. I just watched you
I got
steal
it fucking fair and square, man.
Get back
hey,
here.
I need your fucking boss. That's it.
Oh shit.
Give me your fucking boss. That's it.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. The car's locked. I can't get in there.
on Del Perro
Get in,
Freeway.
get in, get in.
Trying.
Do you need 77?
Negative. No, negative. It's just one guy, 2 units are fine.
10-4.
Is it allowed on the server? No.
He went right, he went right. Stay right, stay right.
PBS. Sorry, pits and box. Pit successful, southbound Bay City Avenue, past the bank.
Hey, you wanna play this fucking game, man?
We're currently south from Bay City Avenue.
I'm trying. No pits here. Don't want to hurt no one. Oh, he's hitting all kinds of cars. Oh.
He almost is a civilian. Oh.
I'm trying. Yes, go back down there. Damn it!
Right, southbound, South Rockland Drive. Left, eastbound.
Oh.
Palomino Avenue. Just killed a local back there.
Man. God damn, you never fucking learn.
U-turn.
This vehicle is not
West
surviving.
Palomino Avenue.
To say my tires turned in is like I'm basically full driving to the right in order to stay station. Oh god.
Left, heading up to Calais Street.
Oh,
Hard
he did it with the
trying to
train.
block the back.
God damn it! No! Fuck you!
I've got his rear.
I cannot hold his front.
It's too hard to hold the front.
Oh, you wanna fucking play this game, you fucking bastard?
I am playing this game.
There's a lot of smoke coming from the rear of the bus. I'm nearly bingo fuel. Can we get a different car here?
Yeah, well, let's get a 77. I can't turn right.
He's going to be reaching a dead end here, I believe.
I don't think we
77
have...
on the way.
No, I don't think we have anyone available.
He's gonna hop out. He's hopping out. He's hopping out. He's hopping out.
Shit! God, you fucking piece of shit, man! You fuck! God!
Yeah.
Fuck you! God damn it, man! Fuck! Oh, you piece of shit, man!
No, you are such a piece of shit.
294 to dispatch. Can we please have EMS to Calais
fucking
Avenue
ran.
next to Weasel News?
God.
Fucking pepper spray me and shit! What the fuck is your problem? Oh, you fucking pendejo, man! What the fuck?
Hey, watch your language there. The
Hey,
Lord
you
is
watch
watching.
your fucking language, Blondie. You fucking.
Don't you do that.
You fucking piece of shit, man. You're gonna fucking regret this day, man. You're gonna regret the day you crossed the paragraph, man. Fuck you,
Who
man.
the fuck is the paragraph?
The
What
paragraph?
the fuck?
Fucking paragraph, man. I'm the paragraph.
You're the
Yeah, hold on.
paragraph.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Alright, well, you have the right to
this,
remain
man.
silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an
I didn't
attorney
even
present
fucking
during
do anything,
questioning.
man.
If you can't
I
afford,
was
one
just
more will be
I was
provided to
just
you if
trying
one
to
is so
fucking-
available by the
Oh,
state of
God
San
damn it,
Andreas. You can enact these rights at any time of your choosing. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
I don't get what I did wrong, man. I was just doing simple ATM maintenance. You fucking pendejos aim guns at me, man. What the fuck?
At this time, I'm taking your gun. I'm taking your. No, just kidding. I am
I had a fucking
carrying
gun.
too
How did that
much.
get there, man?
I cannot take his gun off of him
Just
right now.
put him in the trunk and then.
Yeah.
I don't even know how the fuck that got there, man. I can put them in the trunk for you.
No, I got it.
Oh, come on, man. I didn't even fucking do anything. You guys got the wrong guy, man.
I don't think so.
I think so.
What is this clip that they put in the
Fuck, man.
Alright, let him know
Take
we're
your
back in
gun, take your
service.
switchblade. Holy God, why you have so much ammunition? Your crowbar.
I shoot squirrels, man. I do some hunting.
They're so cute, though.
What the fuck else am I supposed to use a fucking 22 for?
Yeah, well, it seems kind of quiet on the radio, doesn't
It's
it?
for small game, man.
Did you say back in the
Hey,
truck?
hey, those are fucking limited edition ammunition, man. What the fuck you thinking those for me for?
Limited edition in my trunk now.
God damn it.
They're limited, you fucking pendejo, man. Those are fucking limited edition.
I think guns are used for murder.
I don't think so. You have them to murder people? Is that what I'm fucking hearing? All you cops are the fucking same, man.
Okay. Oh, this one's up to beat, isn't it?
204, I am going to attempt to make my way back to the PD, but I can't turn right.
Oh, I hope you fucking end up throwing us into the goddamn river, man. I hope I fucked up your car so bad.
There it goes. Safety first.
Another vehicle.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can't turn right.
For what's your 20?
Yeah, fucking serves you
Little
right, man.
Soul, just off Calais Avenue.
No, it's serving us left.
3760.
Remember, I need to take stuff out of the trunk.
How the fuck are you gonna get around this, man? That's right. That's right. That's what happens when you cross the paragraph, man.
Why are you called the paragraph?
You don't want to know.
Because he talks too much.
No, they call me the paragraph because in middle school and high school, I was always the shortest man in my class. So all the other cholos around said I was never big enough to be an essay. So they call me the paragraph instead, man. The fuck happened? Are we gonna go or what?
All right, give me a moment.
Hey, no, don't put me in that fucking raggedy ass car, man.
Yeah, we're gonna put you in the other car because
No,
I can't drive.
you can't do this to the fucking paragraph, man. You can't fucking do this to me, man.
We got the worst criminal here. We got the paragraph.
No, fuck.
Paragraph?
Oh, no.
Go on, say it again there, boy. Say it again.
Say it again, man.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck, man.
Sentence at the end
No,
of this
at
paragraph.
least let me look him in the fucking eyes, man. Get me out of the fucking
I'm
car.
gonna get you out, and then you can look in the eyes and look at this paragraph, okay? Don't, yeah.
Yep. They call me the paragraph, man. Because in middle school and high school, I was always the shortest man in my class, while the other cholos around said I was never big enough to be an essay, so they call me the paragraph instead, man. You'll never fucking catch the paragraph.
I'll stay with the car.
Let me fucking go, man. I didn't fucking do anything wrong. Hey, fuck you.
I'm gonna beat you.
No, you fucking can't, man.
I can and I will.
No, you fucking can't. Fuck, man. The fucking paragraph is down for the fucking count. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, you fucking... Oh, god damn it, man. Oh, shit.
Caught you.
Goddamn
man.
paragraph. He has stumpy legs.
You fucking hit me over the head with a fucking stick,
What
man.
did they call your legs? The colon?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
You got everything?
Got everything.
Alright, 204. We'll try and move this vehicle.
Do you want to ride?
Yeah.
I want the challenge.
Okay, challenge.
Just remember, 3 lefts make a right.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out. I'm full turning right.
I can tell.
Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it.
No way.
Yeah, I fixed it. I made it better. It now works.
So if we keep adding really long sentences onto this paragraph, I think eventually he will become an essay.
Oh, maybe that's what he's trying to do.
Uh-huh.
He commits crimes, so he gets long sentences, so he becomes an essay. That's amazing. Oh,
So we just have
God.
to give him extremely long sentences.
That's genius. All right, we're doing him a favor.
Uh-huh. I was thinking about dropping charges because I felt bad, but now I think we just add charges to make his life better.
Happy you're home, guys.
Howdy, thank you.
I got a skin fucking thing, man. I got a skin deficiency. I need the
got a
fucking
skin
mask on.
deficiency?
I
Okay.
swear, man, I'm not fucking lying.
Poppy
This guy can fucking tell you.
Poppy
Me
had a
and fucking
genius
mutton
idea
chops
there,
back here
buddy.
go fucking
Yeah,
way
wait,
back.
wait,
man.
I'm going to make your life so much better.
No, what?
Yes.
I'm going to make your life a lot better. You ready? We're going to add really long sentences onto you. So eventually, your paragraph will become an essay.
Sounds like a fantastic idea, Poppy.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just send you to jail for life, and eventually your sentence will be so long, you'll be an essay.
And you're gonna fucking do that to my face, man?
Yeah, you just jazz hands his face.
Oh,
What the fuck? Hey, you better fucking let me go, man.
Hey, back down. All right, I'm taking this mask off. Fuck your skin deficiency. I'm taking the mask
No,
off.
you fucking put that, man. What the fuck?
You don't have a skin deficiency. You're just ugly.
Oh, God damn it. No, don't fucking take a picture of me with fucking
No, I want to take
Goldilocks
his
here, man,
mugshot now. I'm
please.
taking his mugshot.
That's just
Come
rude.
here.
Oh, no, you want to know what's fucking rude? We're making fun of my comma legs, man. They made fun of my fucking comma legs. They said my legs are fucking commas, man.
No, I said it was the colon, because, you know, there's two of them.
Oh, fuck you, man. You
Take
think
off
you're
your-
so fucking funny, huh?
All right, let's get you turn around there, paragraph.
And take your
Oh.
glass off. What is your name?
Yeah, let's get these glasses off.
No, don't take the fucking glasses
The
off,
glasses
man.
are coming off, buddy.
Hey, you fucking piece of shit, man. Oh, God damn it.
204 from dispatch.
I'll send it for 204.
Are you gonna be busy with processing or?
Yeah, I'm down in processing right now. What's the matter?
We have lifeguards here who wish to talk to you about their department. Can they just wait here? Are you gonna be available after?
Yeah, I'll be available after. It won't take too long.
All right, thank you.
God damn it, no, please don't. I was
Look
just
at that
doing some
phone.
lazy maintenance.
Stop, move. That's the remote.
You fucking dancing in my face, put the
I'm just jogging on the spot. I'm doing to get my
no, you
steps in. I'm doing my
fucking
exercise.
dancing in my face, man.
You want me
Hey,
to?
what is your PO?
I don't fucking know.
You don't know what your post office is. How do you get mail?
I didn't fucking remember it, man.
Oh, right. Come on then.
So you gonna take me to it?
No.
Oh, come on. Don't fucking do this to me, man.
Do
Come on.
what?
Don't fucking lock me up, man. I can't be in this.
No,
Look,
we're doing you a favor.
Man, hey, look,
you have
man,
an ID in these pockets.
I'm ticklish, man. I can't go to prison. You know how ticklish thugs are in prison, man?
Yeah, I've been.
You been to prison, man?
Yeah.
You been to prison, so you fucking know. I can't fucking go there, man.
Get back here.
No, you can't fucking send me away, man.
Get back here.
Oh, shit. Okay, I don't want shackles. I really don't fucking want shackles, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Get in there and then give you aspirin.
All right, so come up to the bars.
Uh-huh.
Come on, man.
Anything else on
glasses,
you?
man.
It's just got cigarettes. No, we're all right. I appreciate you there. Thank you. Let's get these cuffs off you. What was your name?
Yeah.
It's the fucking paragraph, man.
No, what's your legal name?
And turn around. Come over here, turn around.
For what?
Wait, it's another charge if you don't give it, so.
Yeah, no,
Give what?
We need to identify you. So we
Oh,
need to know
my
your
name. Oh, it's Carlos Alvarez, man. Carlos the Paragraph Alvarez.
There.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you guys aren't all bad. At least you like make sure that I'm like well taken care of.
Do you need food or water?
Oh no, I'm okay.
Or soda pop?
I'm okay.
I need water. No, we're not. I'm Officer Poppy. This is Officer or Sergeant Washington. Excuse me.
Get me the fuck out of here, man.
I mean, we're going to send you to prison.
No, you can't fucking send me to prison, man.
We are.
I'm fucking ticklish and I got eczema. Eczema ain't fucking funny for a thug, man.
Oh, you got eczema?
I got eczema, man.
You get it like on your elbow?
It's on my back.
On your back. Oh,
If I try to fucking lift weights, my skin's gonna fucking crack open and I'll bleed, man. Like
maybe another prisoner will put lotion on their back.
You can't fucking do this to me, man. Please.
But I can. That's my job.
No.
Yeah.
My job was just to do simple ATM maintenance, and you fuckers aim guns at me, man.
Well, yeah. Well, see, if you just complied there, your sentence would be a lot less. But then you stole the car, and then you stole a bus, and then you ran over a local. You tried to run over me.
I did not try. Why the fuck would I try to run over you?
You tried to run over me in my car.
Yes, Mr. Washington, sir.
No,
Sergeant?
yeah, Sergeant or Father. That I was just stating that what you asked was a good question. Why the fuck did you try to run over Poppy?
I didn't try to run over. I did not try to run over anybody, man.
All right, and as for the guns, just so you know, we're responding to a robbery, which instantly means that we should be using lethal force anyway, or be prepared to use it. We drove in. I point a gun at you. That is going to make sure that you don't assault us. It's an escalate to de-escalate, right? We go one step above, which means that you're not going to do anything
I wasn't
stupid.
fucking robbing nothing, man. I was just doing simple ATM maintenance. How many times do I have to fucking tell you?
If we had placed you in cuffs and then had that discussion and you had evidence of such, we would have allowed that and probably let you go if your evidence was sufficient. But at the time, all we knew was there was an alarm going off, which indicates that the ATM was being robbed, and then I find you there prying the damn thing open with a crowbar.
The crowbar's a handy tool, man. What can I say?
It is. What was your name again?
God damn, man. A broken record over here. It's Carlos Alvarez, Holmes.
You have a really hard mugshot, by the way, because I got it with blood on your face.
Oh, fuck yeah. Can I see that shit?
I don't think so.
Oh, god damn
But you got to trust me. It's good. I take the best mugshots.
Calais Avenue.
Get the fuck out of here. No. both of you fucking made fun of me and made fun of my fucking name, so I swear to God,
If you have a complaint, please complain to the stuffed animal. Thank you.
I'll beat the fuck out of you, man.
What the heck, man?
297, same traffic.
No, you need to apologize.
Oh, fuck the stuffed animal.
No, do not fuck my stuffed animal. You
No,
need to
I-
apologize.
No, I'm not gonna fucking apologize to no blue fucking cat, man.
But apologize right now.
What's his name?
Actually, this one does not have a name. Would you like to name it?
Oh, can I name it, man?
Yeah. But you have to apologize after.
Okay, I will apologize after as long as I can name it, and you keep the name no matter what it is.
I will keep the name.
Okay. Your name is gonna be I'm gonna name you.
Affirm.
Fuck, man, I don't. Yeah, little paragraph. You're El Grafo.
Oh, we
El Grafo.
Surely at that point his name's just Sentence.
No, his name is El Grafo. You named him.
El Grafo.
Yep, El Grafo.
Yo, El Grafo, my homie, man.
10-7, really quickly.
You need to apologize now.
I'm sorry, El Grafo. I didn't mean to punch you.
Okay.
I meant to punch the person holding you.
Hey, that's assault.
Gonna be going 10-8.
You know what? It's assault to my feelings. You making fun of my fucking name.
Alright, just so you know, you shouldn't be doing what you did with the whole just stealing a bunch of cars during the chase. It's not something you're allowed to do.
Oh, okay, my bad. Understood.
I'm just warning you but just so you know. Otherwise, it's fine. The charges as it currently stands are 1 times robbery, 2 times Grand Theft Auto A, and 1 times fleeing and eluding. Did he have anything on him that he should not?
No. He's not the convicted. Oh, wait, let me check. Have you been arrested before?
No.
No, he has not. So he's not a convicted violent felon.
Yeah,
he
you
is
have
not,
no priors.
yeah.
So
No prior.
yeah, that's it. So it's just a $1,050 fine. You have 5 days to pay the fine, and 105 months in jail.
You gotta give me more than 5 days, man. Come on, I made you laugh at least.
You did make me laugh, but 5 days. You know what? Give me a guilty plea, and I will reduce both by 40, which is much more than I would usually do, which gives you 5 days to pay $630.
I'm fucking guilty as fuck, man.
Nah, you're
I'm
only
guilty
serving
as fuck.
63 months in jail as well.
Okay, I'm guilty as fuck, man.
Because he did make me laugh. He made me laugh a lot. Also, you have to apologize to Papa.
Is that like one of the qualifications for me to get reduced time?
Yes.
254.
Poppy, I'm sorry I tried to punch you through the cell.
Looks good for gonna stay
You have a
there.
very lovely face and your hair is nice and you smell like lavender and I'm just mad that I can't smell like that too. I apologize.
Thank you.
Eastbound Airport
Now you
Boulevard,
take care of El
San
Grafo
Andreas,
for me until I get out, okay?
Okay, we'll take care of him.
You make sure that he stays in good hands. Don't worry. Don't worry, little paragraph. Daddy will be back. I
We're
swear.
gonna talk about POs. No, writing it in some writing to bloody hire you. Noble, thank you so much for the raid. All right, I'm sending you off now, Mr. Alvarez. All the best. Now, hopefully your time in jail will promote you to a whole essay.
283 dispatch.
God damn you, man.
Or they just ruin your whole, you know.
I can see if I can find it in my clipboard now that I'm attached.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the hell out of you. How was the stream, buddy? Welcome. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dodie. I play Joe Rosner, Sergeant Joe Rosner, otherwise known as Washington, Father Rosner, Daddy Rosner, Councilman Rosner, all of those things.
Morning.
I also play Sid Walker. And then finally I play Winston Walker on No Pixel. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. How was the stream, buddy? How was it going? Alright, I like him.
2576 Echo.
Where's Maurice here?
It's fine. It's public
Officer,
air.
please, I'd like to report a crime. I was robbed.
Oh Lord. Okay. Hold
Oh,
by.
man, My gun was stolen off me. I was robbed. I need justice right now.
Okay. Can you, Papa? You able to take
Justice isn't here.
Maybe you can talk to Washington after he speaks with us.
Justice? What do you mean justice isn't here?
Okay. Can you give your statement to Papa? She can.
Yeah, I'll speak to
Actually,
Washington
are you able to take a report there for stolen property?
Who am I talking to about my stolen property? My pea shooter was stolen.
Washington, are you busy?
Very. But what's up?
Made a report for Mr. Washington over here, in case.
Oh, you're making a report for Washington. All right. So if you're able to speak to Pasamon after that.
Yeah.
He was hoping
to speak to Papa. Okay. All right.
Let me know when you're ready.
What am I doing?
I'll be waiting here, dog.
Yeah, it's going grand. It's all fantastic.
I reported my crime to you, sir.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean,
go back
if
here,
isn't a
please,
good
maybe?
time, we can always come back another
This is
time.
probably the best time. This is the quietest it's been all week.
Oh God! Don't say the Q word, dude.
I say it all the time.
Hey, Poppy.
Oh, geez, that's probably why it's so cursed then.
Why?
We never say
But it's
the Q
always
word
quiet.
in the hospital.
Yeah, well, guess
Dude.
what? Your hospital is I heard yesterday you had 6 hours with one patient, so maybe you should start saying the quiet word more often.
Hey, it's good that people aren't getting hurt, you know?
True.
6 hours with one patient?
Yep.
Bliss.
Yeah, it was great. Okay, I've got a couple of things that I want to talk to you about the lifeguard stuff.
All right, let's go upstairs to the office then.
Maurice, can I help you with something?
Yeah, I just made a police report. I just waiting to speak to Washington.
Howdy, Moxie. Okay, fine. Goodbye, Moxie.
She's working so hard.
I got trespassed from City Hall, right? Because I called somebody a pussy because he was being real mean to me.
Yeah, it sounds like Maurice. I'm using the
Oh my
chief's
God.
office. She can fire me if it's a problem. All right.
Oh, that's fine.
What's the issue?
Oh, there's no issues. It's more curiosity of how you guys can work with us and how we can all work together. Yesterday we had a big meeting, and Hopper was there, I think,
Yes,
along with
I was meant to get the
Elizabeth.
reports, but I have yet to receive that.
Okay. So basically, I did like a small presentation, and people could ask me questions and whatnot. And I think one of the biggest things that came out of it, especially with the police currently, is if we could potentially borrow one of your guys' boats for search and rescue.
Now the only issue I find with that is that the only people who can pull the boat out is an officer, and if none of us are available, that's obviously an issue. The other issue is, of course, it states police all over it, and then the final thing is, I think it's a one-seater, and it sucks ass.
Is it actually a one-seater?
I think it might be a one-seater. We can't stand the thing.
Oh.
It's slow as shit, and in case we ever to get into a gunfight on boats, there is a single bit of plexiglass that surrounds the officer as they stand there in the middle of the boat with a tiny little wheel to get shot in the face.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it's not even like a proper boat for any sort of rescue.
It has 4
I guess.
seats, 3 of them you can't see.
What is it actually for then? If it's not
Great fucking question. I don't know. Actually, you want to come see it? You want to come see it?
Yeah, I'd love to actually. I would absolutely love to.
All right, come on.
So why is the motherfucker not down here in cuffs then?
Because
you just locked Chad in.
What?
You alright, Chad?
This
Yeah, I'm
motherfucker
good.
is above the law. He broke the law, pulling out a fucking.
Yeah.
Howdy, Moxie, why are you limping? What the hell was that?
What are you doing here?
What was that voice? What the hell was that noise?
Don't worry about it. What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? This is my job. I work
I thought
here.
you were going on vacation.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm not actually going on the vacation until Thursday, but I won't be around tomorrow. Or I might be around for a very brief amount of time, but, you know, just to deal with a couple of things.
All right.
Ma'am,
We
do
should
you
do
need a
some shit
med kit
before
or
you leave.
anything?
Oh no,
Yeah.
this is
No.
Why are you limping?
I took a tumble.
Oh.
Was it driving your car?
No,
Motorbike?
I wasn't driving.
Oh. Well, I hope you're alright.
Okay.
Ain't nobody allowed in the United States of America to
Is
pull
that
out
the
a gun on
noise you
somebody
always make
who,
when
one,
something's in your mouth?
is unarmed, and two, is there to simply ask a fucking question.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, howdy. I bet you guys can't wait to see this.
Oh, I'm so excited. Like, so excited.
Actually, can I pull it out here?
I mean, surely there needs to be water nearby.
Yeah, it does. I technically can pull it out here. It's just a question.
Oh, damn. I mean, I can provide you with a copy of lifeguard SOPs if that makes it easier. Than having Hopper pass all the information on.
Yeah, well, most of the information I got from Harper was I got robbed.
What?
Yeah, he got robbed immediately after coming out of there.
Jesus.
All right, jump in.
Are we coming in with you?
Yeah,
Oh,
we gotta go to the dock.
Because we just got out of a meeting with Marino about this, and he wanted us to check and you know, see viability on using them for rescue. So I guess us at least having a look at how shit it is might be of some use, you know.
Yeah, maybe we'll be able to get upgraded.
So we'll be able to
rescue
relay
boats.
that to Marino about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're working, at very least, if you're working lifeguard, most of what you'd be doing would be close to the shore anyway, would it not?
It depends.
Yeah. Because it would be shorelines and dive sites, but there might be
204, what's the status of the drug sale calls on the pier?
Gonna go do a welfare on the officers up there.
Yeah, are our officers selling drugs?
Maybe.
What the hell's going on?
Are the drug calls on the officers?
Hey, Phil, I'm on the pier.
Well, I'm rolling up to shipment right now.
It's like happening right behind them.
Shipment is code
Your officer's actually selling drugs?
Right, negative. The most recent is on Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, the one just before that was directly on top of the officers at the pier.
What?
I had just rolled
This
up
guy
on
doing it in fucking plain sight or what?
individual who seemed to be meditating at the end of the pier, and then
Just let him do it at that point, dude. If you actually... Jesus.
Currently code 4 on the pier. I was doing a bit of community outreach.
Is your community outreach selling drugs?
No, my community outreach is stop people selling drugs.
Oh, right, 10-4. We're just getting drug sale calls on top of your location.
Yeah, there's a drug sale literally right next to me, but then
Someone's being real sneaky. That's up to them. I'm fucking right.
I think they made this anyway, so don't worry about it.
Alright, 10-4. 204 stepped out my vehicle. Alright. Okay, let me find... where's the valet? Yeah, there.
I'm excited to see how bad this is.
Yeah, there. Oh wait, no, Eddie does our Eddie does our vehicles. I think it might be Thatch who does our boats.
That? Oh, okay.
No,
Might need to have a
that's an
conversation with
impound.
them then. Yeah, what if it's on the other one?
It might be. I don't know where it is.
Washington.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's like over there.
Over there?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I thought it was like here. I'm fairly sure it was like here.
Not here. I was pointing like.
Yeah, no, I was fairly sure it was over here, but it may have been moved because they were so damn close to each other, the impound and the...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down that way.
One second. I gotta look at something. Let's have a look. And boat. Boat plow is moved just forward so it doesn't conflict anymore.
No.
First image is what you see when you go to the boatyard. Second is what you get when you approach the spawn point.
Man, that's just a full-blown dinghy.
Yeah, is this what you wanted? Come on, jump on.
Does it specifically say police on it?
Actually, I think it just says
It doesn't.
public on it. It does have the police colors on the back, though.
Oh yeah.
Can you even like get in?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm comfy over here.
Wait, can I? Hold on.
Any to 10A, make sure to check your MDT if you guys are clocking or not. I was just running a report and I got
mean-
clocked out.
That's
Full speed, 41 miles an hour.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
hell yeah.
I've had worse.
Oh no, put it. Oh.
Oh.
50.
Yeah. I saw it, yeah.
Oh, at the waves.
Gotta hit the waves, dude, yeah.
10-4 clocked in.
Not bad.
Back in.
It's actually not bad at all. We do need to do some science though.
Yeah. Let's see if we can carry injured people on here.
Oh, it turns good. Turns real good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, can you give keys to people? That'd be the only thing.
Actually, yeah.
Well, that was what Marino proposed, right?
Yeah, if like at the start of our shifts we get a boat.
Yeah, we just like, if we can.
I gave one of you keys.
Yeah, I got that.
I can only give it one at a time, and I think just whoever's closest to me.
Yeah, no, it's good.
But that's a PD thing only, so if you now go to sleep and lock it, it's screwed.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, oh god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to see how durable this thing is.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
Oh my god.
To brace ourselves. Jesus.
It's pretty resistant to big hits.
Yeah, we might. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Do a board from 230.
Send it for 204.
This thing's a beast.
Yeah, from I'll be 76. Alright, maybe it's not as bad as I thought, and you can fit more
Yeah.
people in it than I thought, but I mean, if you're getting shot at, you're screwed, but hopefully you shouldn't be getting shot at.
Well, we wouldn't be getting shot at, yeah.
Could we test one thing real quick?
Oh, sure, what's that? Oh, hi.
Well,
Oh,
can I
hi.
get, and see if she can put me
Oh.
in the.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll be able to put you in. Hold on.
Oh, it might have to be a Karis situation.
Let me see if I can. Can you get a bit closer to me? Oh boy. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it worked.
Really?
Yeah, I can't get you in.
I don't even want to describe what the hell's happening when I try and get in the thing.
Oh.
Wait, can you get
no,
in the
doesn't
boat
work.
with him carried?
What have I done?
You drowned him.
No. I've drowned him.
You drowned him. Brett, you killed him!
I don't know what happened. Oh my god. It's okay. I've got. You're above the water for me, dude.
Dispatch. PD applications. General.
I don't know. I didn't think we were deep enough for you to even drown, but I guess it doesn't really
No,
matter.
it's if you're. Let me grab you.
You gonna drown me? Okay. Oh my god!
Oh my word!
That one worked.
Same traffic.
Can you do it from the water though? Because you went in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to swim.
Might need to take it out a bit.
Yeah.
What in the?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it works.
Wait, how did you do that?
I just, went to get in the vehicle.
Yeah, but try it again.
Sorry, Washington. Just hold on. Use them as a stepping stone, dude. It's fine. I mean, yeah, that kind of works, I guess.
Hold on, stand still.
Right. Yeah, there's no way we can like put people in this, unfortunately. To be fair, that is something that I mentioned to Marino though.
Yeah.
That we might need a vehicle
There's
that
no
we
point,
can.
'cause then we can catch him.
So you
I
can
don't know.
get in the vehicle if you're carrying someone, but really you should just be trying to jump on it. But obviously, it's not always a possibility.
It worked. That's
If we
that's
ever
the
were
thing.
to use this, though, you would also have 2 lifeguards. I don't think you would have one going out solo.
Well, by the looks of it, there's maybe 4 seats.
3 seats, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
And you
just
kind of
sucks
just have
that
to
I can't.
perch up against this.
Yeah, it sucks that you can't seat people in it though. You know.
I wonder if there's a way you could, because obviously when you get in like up here, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Does this thing have an anchor?
I don't know.
Bad times with anchors.
I don't see a way to anchor it.
Dispatch 272.
Okay, well I guess we just have to hope that it doesn't. Like...
It doesn't
There we
seem
go.
to move too much. Alright, I need to go back, so I'm gonna return this.
Okay, thank you.
But it might actually be up to the standard you need it to be.
Yeah, I believe
If it's
it
not
would be.
specifically up to ours.
Just for like now anyway, it seems decent enough.
You okay, sir?
Yeah, howdy. I was just
All right.
speaking with the lifeguards here and showing them our vehicle and
Are you
potentially
guys getting the boat?
It'd be nice to.
at least using ours for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Jump on in, I'll
It's got the
return you.
creepy music on, dude.
Is it us? I don't think it's me.
I think it's them.
Strange ways in Boulevard Delbert.
So what you could do at the beginning of your shift is come to us. We could get someone to come down here, pull out a vehicle for you, and then when the vehicle is pulled out, you'll have to drive it for some time. We can give you keys. Us as office, and we can share keys with our PD vehicles. I don't think you can do that with other vehicles.
You can do it with ambulances, I know that much.
Okay, so it's just emergency services. So we can
Yeah,
share
I
keys
believe
with you, so you will have a way to lock it and unlock it to make sure that nobody steals it. And then when comes to the end of your shift, you will have to find a way to. Where am I going? What am I doing? Find a way to get an officer to come impound it, or somebody from Benner's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. No worries. I
Because
appreciate it,
mainly this is
Washington.
just
Thank
like
you.
to test the viability, you know. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully one day we'll get proper like rescue boats, but again, we'll just work with what we've got for now, and that's fine.
Well, because there were those lifeguard jet skis as well.
Yeah.
And you have the lifeguard
Oh,
quad
Jesus.
bikes you can use, don't you?
Yeah.
No.
They exist. We just don't have them.
Yeah, I just,
It's the same with the jet skis.
I'd be very surprised if anybody was going to charge you for stealing them if you are working as lifeguards.
Yeah. Oh, that was another question we asked in that meeting, if we could borrow the jet skis that are usually at the beach. Would that be okay by PD standards?
I think sometimes we have to play along with things, and if you have a whole fucking SOPs uniform and a department created, and people are going to be like, well, you're not actually lifeguards, you're stealing this vehicle, maybe they don't fit in the PD and get the general vibe of how things work.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, especially now, like, because our
Howdy.
boss,
Please, glad you made it here safe.
I'm glad you're doing all right.
our biggest obstacle has been obviously like, how do we, demonstrate that we are an official government division, and not just people running around playing dress up.
Oh, wait, I mean, you have SOPs. It sounds like you're going to be a sub-department of the EMS along with the fire service. It's...
Yeah.
I will inform officers as much as I can, despite the fact that I'm leaving tomorrow, so...
No, that's okay. I mean, at the very least, we do have these belts now that we are like officially part of EMS.
Oh yeah, we've got radios and MD.
Yeah, like we are fully in the
Oh,
system.
nice.
Yeah.
We just, but since these uniforms are technically civilian,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we at least have the belts, which means that if you see a lifeguard running around that doesn't have this belt on, it's not a lifeguard.
That makes sense. And I'm sure we'll all get to know you eventually. We can always hail you on radio.
I worked
Right,
hard.
what do you need there, Poppy? Thank you so much for coming down. We'll,
Thank you.
I hope that boat
Actually, I
is up
didn't
to
work
standard.
yesterday, so if it's just yesterday, I'm fine.
Alright, we'll be seeing you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye guys.
Bye-bye now. Right, what is the matter?
So remember the, just come this way.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye there, Poppy.
I'm gonna need to take a nap after this because I have MDT stuck to my hand.
Yeah, I see that.
So remember the thing I was worried about when if marshals were to seize a car?
Yes.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, well, as per their own SOPs, they do need to write in paperwork. So if the paperwork's not submitted as per their own SOPs and per our SOPs, it needs to be released.
Am I clear to, if you look at Jason Williams?
Which vehicle?
I believe it is the one NCR 394.
NCR 394, nothing on
Not
there.
marked on notes. It's not properly marked on the. It just says vehicle seized. It doesn't say which vehicle.
294-10-7.
188 months. Okay, search and seizure is fine. Wishes to be searched of the vehicles. Have the vehicles been searched? Evidence found in search.
Also, this
211's going to be 76 Davis PD.
This search warrant is for 40 years in the future.
Happens. Oh, date of request is 1985.
No, if you look at the
Yeah,
title.
Douglas Wade signed it at the wrong time. I know it's really small for you guys here, but like right there, it says 25th of the 6th, 1985. So the actual date of request is correct, and whoever signed it, Mr. Richard Jason Williams, Jimmy Wilkinson signed it. But Douglas Wade is the one who actually signed as the justice. He signed it, but it says 2023, 25th, 2023. Jimmy did all of this, correct? Oh, you mean the description? Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, the date is wrong in two places.
It happens. The MDT seems to think it's 2023 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, computers never work.
Stepping out at Hornies for about 5 mics to grab some food.
Jaywalking is misdemeanor, right?
Yeah, I have been spoken to about this incident already. Essentially, it was jaywalking ticket, and then he was just being an asshole about it and refusing to comply with orders. So he managed to talk himself into receiving a citation where he was not going to get searched, into receiving a full lieu of charges because he just $5,000 fine because he refused to essentially just do what he was told. He just was adamant that the officers were in the wrong, and guess what? They were not.
211 to 204 direct.
Send it for 204.
Have you got just 2 mics? Are you back at PD?
That I am, yes. I'm in the debrief room on the southern side of the PD.
10-4, I'll catch you there.
Okay, so I have some concerns. Obviously, they have not done the paperwork for the actual, I mean, they haven't even barely done the paperwork in the goddamn report for the actual seizure of the vehicles. They've done well, Jimmy's done all the other paperwork.
Yeah, so can I release this or no?
They are the matter of a search and seizure warrant. I would not.
How are we doing?
This is where I really hate this.
Yeah, how did there, Doc?
Actually, both of you here, so that's quite good. I was doing some report training this morning with one of the cadets, and I was getting them to go through the reports with me and saying what's good, what's bad, etc. And going through, there's 2 particular reports I'd like to have a look at.
Right, what is the report number?
2192 and 2211.
All right, I see that one. He's even hidden the meth. And what was the other one? 2192 and
2211.
Possession.
I just think they both put us a little bit at risk.
They have pled guilty, so they can't appeal to us. We're not technically a risk. However, I have dealt with this a similar issue with other individuals already. I will speak to him and I'll give him a strike once.
Sorry, what was the second?
2211.
Wanted to drop in before I load back in to give you props on that RP with Carlos. Bro, you actually fucking broke me, dude. You I fucking fully broke. I actually just. That's why I had to stop in the middle of the road. I immediately fucking text my girlfriend because she speaks Spanish.
Lane out.
She's Mexican.
At some point, I spent some time with her over the last couple of days.
She's dying.
I think she's almost ready to become an officer from a solo cadet.
Wait, sorry, who was the cadet?
Lane.
Lane.
232.
232 Addison Lane.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind.
That was all.
Also.
Yeah, please go follow. Did you stream Anonymous?
It was just Logan Monroe was here again.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's been coming by every single day.
I really need to get him hired, but there's just no one around to hire him.
We have 3 people that can give out keys. And only 2 of them I ever see.
I mean, it must be soul destroying, him popping by every day and we're saying, look, sorry, wait another day.
Yeah, we're just literally waiting for somebody to officially give him the actual ability to
This is the most frustrating thing. He is already. I gave him a call sign.
Oh no! So he's literally just waiting for
yes,
for a set of
I've
keys.
done every other thing I can do for him. He is in our filing cabinet.
Maybe you should let him out of the filing cabinet.
Let's melt him back in. Yeah, he has everything. He is our last person that you know, needed.
I mean, I think perhaps you know, cooperatively, maybe we should make a suggestion that they do something where either someone comes in at a specific time to do some hiring, and they say, right, this is when it is.
We did that. That was the whole onboarding session that we had last Thursday. But the problem with that is some people couldn't get in. Some people struggle. Some people it was out of their time zone. Specifically with Logan, his PO box had been listed wrong.
And he did come back. He did come back that day.
Yeah,
we corrected.
We ended up sending him faxes because we wanted him, and we're still trying to get him in. But I can't. I don't have the literal ability to.
I know.
For the computer upstairs.
Well, you know what? You know what we need to do. We need to get you promoted, then, don't we?
That's already in the works. But I'm going on holiday tomorrow for a week and a half, in which point there's no point in me being promoted to a position to then fill in a gap that needs filling if I then immediately then depart and re-empty that gap.
Very true, very true. Well, I will leave you be. That was it from me. So have yourselves a wonderful day, guys.
Also, what's the other thing? I have now received a list of individuals, including yourself, and you, Poppy, as well, who have expressed an interest in detective work. I am aware that you are interested. I've been trying to avoid getting involved in any of that because I don't want to. How do I word this? I don't wish to conflict myself out of stuff.
Well, I would rather. I don't know. I'd rather just work on FTOing. Because I have the same.
Mean, to be honest with you, I wouldn't want to leave the PD if it means. Obviously, with the whole thing with the marshals, obviously this was before the marshals position was stated and everything else. So, do you know what? I'd rather be here and be part of this than be taken away from it.
Rather we have our own detectives as well. The whole point with the marshals is that it is meant to be a co-opted force. The issue that I have had looking at individuals who have been trying to become or do detective work is I don't know, they come to me and ask if they can do things, and they barely have the reasonable suspicion to even start that investigation, let alone the PC they think they have to then start raiding things. To keep the PD afloat and actually have a long-term future or a future at all, the FTO, PNT needs to be set up, and a bunch of other balancing things need to happen. But I do have a list. You are on that list. I am aware of it. If I can't be doing anything in these next, I don't know, what's the time now? Like 4 or 5 hours, I will try and start setting something up and start getting some people aware that I'm paying attention, and it's not just falling on.
Honestly, there is, speaking from just me, there is absolutely no rush. I'm not going anywhere. You know, it's not something that, oh my God, if I don't get detective, I'm going, because that's just petty.
Of course.
You know, I would even be happy to withdraw it if you know, other more suitable candidates are found. I certainly haven't got a problem with that.
No need to bark at me. I'm doing what I can. All right, Doc, you calm it down. I'm just letting you know I am aware.
I just get a little excited. That's all.
I understand. No, you have been seen. You have been heard. I think myself and also the chief were trying to avoid one, doing it because we needed to set up everything else and make sure that was stable beforehand, and two, we didn't want to stop. You know, we have family, and we didn't want to conflict ourselves from anything along those lines.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I think it is reaching that point where I don't think anybody has really shown their ability to lead, let alone a lot of people haven't even shown their ability to actually be a detective, let alone lead a department. There are some people that have stood out, and I have paid attention to those individuals. I will start getting the ball rolling on that. Something does need to happen. I just, you know how it is.
I
if
think
somebody does bad work, it could screw all future investigations.
Yeah. So either do it right or hold off until we can do it right.
Precisely.
Just very quickly, Poppy, do we have any filing cabinet for FTO? So obviously.
Yeah, we do. It's a little messy at the moment. I'm working on redoing it. So
I just need somewhere where I can put little notes about officers that I spend the day with and things like that.
Yeah.
Do you want? Yeah.
Wait,
do you
hold
want
on,
me
Papa.
to?
I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get all of the filing cabinets from you. I've got some filing cabinets from what might eventually become our admin assistant or head of admin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and get all of those compiled into one just block of information in a filing cabinet, and then just give that to individuals, or maybe even put it in our bulletin or something somewhere, so that information is actually getting shared.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think it's important to have something that at least the FDOs can contribute to without other people seeing it.
Yes.
Because there are some comments on some people that I've taken out that absolutely aren't ready, and this is where they need to improve. And it would be nice because sometimes I catch them at the end of my shift, sometimes I catch them at the end of their shift, but I still try and take them out. But obviously, that crossover isn't always there. So it'd be nice just to have somewhere where we could pop a quick note saying, solo cadet X, Y, and Z needs to work on the following 5 points.
Yeah, and that is essential information that should be shared between everyone.
Mhm.
I 100% agree. I know that we have tried as much as possible to keep things in the city, but people just
I need to take a nap.
don't.
Too much paperwork on my face.
What did he just say?
Too much paperwork on his face.
Yeah, don't stick it to your face.
We're going to be southbound on Elizabeth Boulevard, just off of Davis PD.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep it in city as much as possible. I think that is essential, especially considering our computer systems are all new and fancy and odd. But I think we've reached a point where it has to happen. We have to do things that we can do in city.
I'll just say, even if there's just somewhere we can leave some notes for each other that all the FTOs can look at. So, for example, I wouldn't have to come to you and say, okay, so with 232 Lane, this is what she needs to do. Can someone, when they're next available and she's on, take her out and get her signed off?
I spent a lot of, when I was streaming yesterday, I spent a lot of, I spent some time thinking about that. So I just need the approval from Daisy once she's back. So.
Fabulous. Right, I shall leave you be. Have a good day.
All right, and you now.
Can I get a name check, please? It's going to be Kenny Kowalski.
Please, how's it going? I watched your clip earlier. You're back on service? What are you doing back? Whose service? What? Right. Where were we?
Do not release. That's all
don't release it. Yeah, don't release it. I'll go speak to. I need to speak to the Attorney General. I was gonna hold off.
I need to speak to the Attorney General.
Back in the you said cervix? Oh God.
So their security is pointing guns
to distribute,
at people.
Not to violent felon as far as I can see. He did brandish a firearm at officers, but did not discharge it.
Specifically, Maurice.
10-4.
And I've been told that if Maurice goes back into the building, that they were going to shoot him.
Reckless driving.
And it is in their SOPs.
It is in their SOPs to shoot people
thank you.
who are not posing a violent threat.
That's what they said. And I asked for a copy of their SOPs.
Yeah.
And these, oh man.
Okay, you mind sharing the SOPs with me?
I
I'll
don't
read
have them yet.
They won't.
Yep.
They won't give them over.
I asked for a copy. They said they will get it and send me a copy. I just dealing with Ace of Spades calling me a cadet and a little woman, so I was, dealing with that as well. So,
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I know. Fuck him. Yeah. So, and I was also trying to. Maurice wanted to beat the shit out of him, so I had to, that situation's dealt with. But that's
Yeah,
what I was dealing
I
with.
can understand. I won't tolerate such petty action from minor individuals of no consequence.
Yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, he said that if Maurice come back into the building, he was going to shoot him, and I said, no. He said, no, I am legally allowed to shoot him.
No, that's not how that works.
I said, no, no. And he said, no, it's in my SOPs.
That's not a legal document.
And I said, no, no, please do not. And then I explained what they should do in citizen arrest and call the police. And then I said, I need to talk to the AG. Yep. And I understand. Man, I can even almost picture being in their positions of, having to do security work and not having handcuffs or the proper tools to be doing it. But Jesus Christ. Oh, also, you remember that citizens arrest the other day for robbing?
Yes, citizens arrest must. They're
Yeah,
violent actions, and you have to detain them on scene and keep them at the scene and call the police.
Yeah, but do you remember why? Because she was brandishing a weapon on her hip.
Yes.
And we thought that she had gotten hired by the marshals. No, that is not true. She went to the clothing store.
So she's open carrying, which is a crime.
Yes, which is a crime.
So actually, he was fine to call the police, but not to drag her.
But not to, yes. So now there is an open investigation on her from the other end.
It's fine. Yes, she should be charged with that, but also Ace should be charged with whatever. What is Ace doing? Okay, no, I'm calming down. I'm calming down. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna go speak to the dispatchers. Well, they have given me this admin thing on the fax that I need to collect a copy of that, read through that, and then speak with them. Because
what do you think of the thing that I gave you for the cadet?
For the cadet?
Yeah.
The FTO thing.
Yeah.
I think
show me
it's fantastic. The FTO form.
Report of an ATM robbery up on Sonora Freeway.
I think I need to speak to Murdoch about something. I need my own personal admin assistant.
I'm going to cry tomorrow, just so you know.
Why?
Because you are leaving.
Oh, I also spoke to Phoenix Flare. I put that in on the LSPD hiring thing. He came and spoke to me and wanted to understand why he was rejected. He was not upset. He just wanted to understand why. He's the one who does not like the Awkward Johnson song. Yes. He felt very targeted by that, by the way, which I think echoed the same thoughts that were put in the notes, that essentially he does not fit the culture.
Yes. That is why I did it.
Is anyone doubled up?
Okay. Right. What did I just break? I broke something. Was there anything else I need to look at? So I have the LSPD hiring. I also have
Dispatch 272. I'm about half a mile out
You
from
need
the
to talk to Murdoch
school
about
right
something.
now. Seems like there's also shots fired in the area. Gonna request from 77 if it's not already on the way.
254, you're still going, right?
Hey, firm, I just noticed my fuel tank is very low, so I'm gonna have to stop for fuel before.
10-4. Can we have one more 77 going to U-Tool?
Alright, 976.
Thank you.
Dispatch, I'm on scene now. It seems like there's one vehicle in the parking lot. Could be a getaway vehicle. I got a plate on it already. I'm gonna approach cautiously. Seems like there's 2 individuals on scene, only one of me.
Lord, he's alone up there. Okay, all right. All right, let me get this fact. We just need to collate all of the files that we have, the filing cabinet, because basically the way that if I ever want to look at them, I just have to look through my faxes with you all the time. It'd be better if we could just get a link somewhere that only certain individuals had access to. Or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Loretta is also very good at putting that together.
Loretta is great, yes.
Yeah.
She also needs a break.
Also, if we wanted to, well, she just had a break, so she's coming back. But also we can, I can have a separate filing cabinet. Ugh, I hate doing it like that, but we could, in our general files, because there is a little FTO sticky mark we can add.
If we can add that and it's not an issue getting people keys to that specific thing, that'd be fine. But we're struggling just to get people keys to the goddamn building, just so they can enter roll call. Like that takes time. So
I'll see what I can do.
I'm thinking is, and I'm just gonna take the hit on this, a folder drive, which people are just given the key to, and then they can access, and all of the different documents are in there. And then
do you want that for just FTOs?
209, can you give me an update on which the scene?
10-4.
Because for just FTOs, like that can be super quick and easy, and I can do that.
209's rolling up now. Looks like we have 2 suspects.
What is the other things that would even be including? Just all of the admin stuff. Actually, yeah, just the FTOs for now, and then I guess I would have to get a second one for the admin stuff.
Yeah.
Because the admin stuff's more command and high command related.
Yeah.
Dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
I was just looking for a report. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, who did you just sent out?
Okay, let me go get the fax machine and have a look at this damn thing that they've sent me. I'll be around. Is the printer in here? Where's the printer? The copier.
Plate comes back to Mr. Antonio Marino. He has an assault on the LEO as well as some traffic infraction.
And for 209 stepping
Howdy.
Hey, howdy. Yeah, how we doing?
Crazy yet?
Oh, it's only a little bit.
I had to tow a car out of a restaurant.
Oh. Interesting.
In the middle of Salieri.
Okay, let me have a look at this. Cadet Evaluator, Police Department Administration. This is fucking brilliant. This is brilliant. Like just a
Also,
list.
do you know who owns that red car?
All of the emails, or letters, sorry, PD applications, people who have applied to the PD, dispatch.
Yeah, I slammed right into that motherfucker with my shit. I feel bad.
People applying to dispatch, people who are applying to motor unit, people applying to detective unit. Okay.
I get it.
The red car, no, I think that's been there for a while.
Okay,
it might even be at the point where it might even need to be towed.
Oh, shit.
Please stop fighting in the lobby. All right, I've had a look at this fax that you have sent me. Who made this again? It was met her.
Audrey Ashwood.
Audrey, that's it. Yes.
Yeah,
She's
the one I wanted to get hired. She's outstanding at her job.
She's fantastic. Wait, she's not hired?
She's hired.
She's administrative assistant.
Oh,
I got
right.
her
Yeah,
hired
I was
there,
gonna say,
Nolan
yeah,
hired her.
because I was gonna say, I was speaking to her. She's
Mostly
doing dispatch
around
work.
late AU to EU.
Yeah, she's
So I was hoping she could
similar
find some
time
people to work
zone.
with to do NA. Yeah.
Well, she's same time zone as me. She's just she just
I
comes
think
in
she's
the
a bit
morning.
earlier. Yeah.
I think so. I usually go to bed about 4 a.m. She's just waking up at 9 a.m. But we're similar zones. Just terrible sleeping schedules. Or
Yeah,
at least
I would
mine
know.
is. This is phenomenal. We need a lot more of this. She's outstanding. She's outstanding.
To me, I would get her promoted as soon as possible, but you know, she says she doesn't mind. But I want
As
to
for
promote her as
somebody who
well.
could assist in NA times, I am tempted to hire. I don't know what your thoughts on this. As
I
almost
don't
like
know if you have
a
anyone in
personal-
mind, but
I have someone in mind.
I don't know. Okay, like as an admin assistant or
Admin assistant, or also somebody who would like to come out almost as a personal assistant for myself or other command members or high command members. Rosaline Lafleur.
Maybe, I thought she was working as a doctor. She quitting or what?
She quit.
Oh.
What? Why?
They had 6 hours where nobody came in. One person came in, and they just kind of sit there all day, and she quit.
Okay, fair enough. I can understand that. Yeah, Miss Rosalie's
That
great.
is up to you, Washington.
Well, she also sent me a huge thing that she did. She was trying to set up at least like a sub department up in Sandy. She sent me their whole SOPs, and it was very well written. I think she's very good.
The deed is done.
Dispatch 2 units at...
Surprisingly, that was a local car.
Oh, all right. Well, now I don't feel bad at all. They fucking swerve into me, so it's... Uh-oh.
I think that's downstairs.
No, that's right in front of us.
What was that?
I think it's local.
They did.
Is it just locals?
Yeah, it's just a local. 204. Yeah, it's just a local on the outside. And Wilden, they have been terminated.
Is there car
Code
there?
for the PD.
Yes,
yeah.
So, no, we're gonna make code for the AM robbery up at U2.
Right,
sorry.
yeah, so where were we?
Yeah, we're gonna be returning tonight.
Okay, thank you.
Always helps us
Dispatch
down some
272,
coffee.
I'm not sure what the last radio traffic was.
But yeah,
Cleared up the situation here.
they're fine with Rosalie. Then I'm fine with that too. She can work with Audrey. I'm thinking. I know I'm like this. Like I'm still trying to work on the ranking system, but you know, I was gonna have like admin assistant below lead dispatch, but at the same time, I want her as lead admin assistant to have her own little thing going if she needs like assistants or people to work with. And for desk sergeant, I feel like I'll add it to, I guess, with our department if you want that, or do you want that more within your department?
I was hoping it would be something
Someone
that
to
was
try.
in your department because the intention was that you guys are already set around the office. I want to ensure that the whole office is
fair
being
enough.
used, and your like I know the same thing that they're complaining about the EMS. I don't want you guys sitting here for 6 hours and having nothing to do.
Okay, and who
so
can access the evidence? Only people officers and
Officers,
above, right?
officers and above can remove things from evidence. I think you need to be senior officer and above to be able to buy all of the stuff from the armory that would be required, and I think it would just be a really nice way to either an admin assistant or a dispatcher that is within your volition and who you decide and who you can trust to do this, making a note of what's going in and out of evidence and what's going in and out of the armory.
Okay. I think you wanted someone that's completely separate, but if I could ask someone here if they don't mind extra responsibility to be a desk sergeant.
Yeah, it's just I think it's a good way of us keeping track of all the stuff going in and out. We have someone that's responsible then.
Maybe I can make Jimmy head. No, I'm just kidding.
Please
Never.
no. But I thought it would be it's facilitating the use of the PD. The janitors aren't trusted yet, but facilitating the use of the PD in order to make sure all of these new rooms are being utilized correctly, whilst also giving us the ability to keep track of stuff that's going in and out of everything. I don't want to like force it upon you guys. It isn't absolutely essential. It was just an idea I had, and I was hoping that if there is somebody who is willing and able who would like to take on that extra
I feel like
responsibility.
Audrey would love to do this, but I don't want to add more to her responsibility. If you get my drift, because I want certain people to be doing certain things, and I want her to primarily work with scheduling, appointment, planning, advertisement, receptionist, and front desk stuff.
If we could get Rosaline in a similar role, and the two of them could work together across the
Do you
shifts.
want them on video or no? I told him normally we wouldn't have it on radio, but I didn't mind if she wasn't radio because I trust her.
So my immediate thought process is the admin assistants will essentially be working as, for lack of a better word, a secretary who would not, one, be cataloging all of the information coming in through the mailing system, two, organizing our meetings, and three, would actually be privy to quite confidential information because they would be attending the meetings that we are often having, that they're having to arrange.
Did we run out of coffee?
And keep minutes. At which point, then, they're going to be coming with us pretty much all the time, going to be sat in our car most of the time in order to keep a full document of everything that's happening. And that way, because I tell you, I'm running around constantly going meeting to meeting to meeting, and then I take 5 minutes to myself and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot 75 different things that I was meant to be doing.
Yeah, that's fine with me. We get a hold of Rosalie LaFleur. I'll make her speak with Audrey Ashwood, and then get them both talk together. As for the thing I give you, who do you want to have access to that? Just you. So if I give it to Poppy, and I was gonna give it to Harper.
Command 100%. Yeah, command 100% and above. I'm trying to figure out what else we could do. Am I hearing someone bang around? It's Moxie, what are you doing?
Yeah, vending machine stopped working. Have you got a drink?
Well,
I was thinking about why the gray helmet.
If it wouldn't, like everyone's gonna like.
Gray helmet. That's only Nolan or what's his name?
Jimmy.
The vending machine's jammed.
We're trying to steal from our vending machine in the
No,
middle of
it's
a
I was
PD.
helping him.
Don't no stealing, no stealing, Moxie.
That's Doc. I think that's Doc with that.
Okay, let's not assume she would do that. I don't think she'd be the type of person to do that.
I would.
I'm sure she has a
I
clean
would
record.
definitely do that. I would definitely steal.
Check your record. Let's actually.
Yeah, I don't check our record. Yeah, I can't think.
Okay.
I think we're just going around in circles now. But yeah, essentially, if Rosaline, if you want to speak to Rosaline and do an interview with her and see if she would fit in with your dispatch, because this is your team, this is your department. I'm not going to overstep. But it's someone I am recommending for your department. And then on top of that, if we can get her, the two of them to work together as admin assistants across the 24 hours that we need to cover, the two of them might
Before we do anything,
fantastic.
I would just make sure we could trust them.
Of
You know,
course,
we hire people,
that
but
is,
we don't know
yes.
who we can trust.
Especially if they're going to work as a desk sergeant and be cataloging everything that's going in and out of evidence, and then also cataloging everything that goes in and out of the armory. So if somebody wants to buy a new weapon, they have to buy it from them. I think that'll work better.
I feel like we're gonna need two people, one at the army room and one at the evidence room.
Well, they're in
Like that way.
opposing shifts, so I think it would just be a case of if you arrest someone, you just radio in, 204 to desk sergeant, and then they'd respond and be like, I need to, return it, or can I 25 with you? Need to hand in evidence, need to buy a new weapon, or whatever else.
Okay.
and then that works in our favor. Of course, if they're not around, people can still catalog evidence themselves, but it's just some way to help us keep track of who is moving stuff around, you know, give someone that responsibility.
Yeah, I get it. I feel like those two might be good at this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So with the paperwork they've shown us.
Exactly. And then we're also utilizing the rooms quite well. Okay.
But if they do get hired, I feel like they probably should get paid in terms of $2 or more, you know.
Hey, Gray.
Yeah. Yeah, howdy, Gray.
That kind of job
well.
definitely
Hey,
decides
everybody.
needs more than the cadets pay wage.
Yeah, they should.
Good
And
to
they
see
also
y'all.
need to be
Missed
a
ya.
high rank to even be able to access it. Missed you too, Gray. You've been gone too long and I'm about to leave.
Well, I hope you have a great evening.
What? No, I'm in for
So
a
far,
week and
only
a half.
the people that can hire is Nolan and Harper, right? No one else.
Marino as well.
All right.
Well, I think
Sorry, I'm having
is he
5
still
conversations at
captain?
once. Joseph Marino is still a captain, yes.
Oh, okay. I just haven't seen him in forever, so I thought maybe he got demoted.
No, I think he's moving. Yeah, you know, the whole fumigation thing meant that he had to pack up a bunch of stuff and he's having to move it to a different house, but he's in, you know, standstill at the moment because of everything.
I feel like we might need someone for every shift, so in case I do have to hire someone, we have the right people to hire already. I know it's just currently those three, but I usually don't see Joe and Nolan. I see him from time to time. Same for Harper.
All right.
I usually just tell people to wait.
All right. Is there
Especially the
anything
people
else?
I'm hiring for it. Well, it's just people. If you saw the thing, you probably see comments about saying, "Oh, did I get rejected? I'm worried." I'm like,
Yeah,
I told them if you're not
I'm already
rejected,
gonna
just
fill
put on
in-
hold. We just got done with academy.
I'm filling in
If you have the
comments on
POs,
those.
okay.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Cobb, did you
Baga,
need me for
whatever came
something?
over here earlier.
Yeah, I know you're going away, but I just wanted to give something to you real briefly before. I gave it to
Alright.
Bonnie already, but I wanted to make sure that it gets at least dealt with. That's okay.
Sure. What is it in regarding?
So actually, can I speak to you over here?
All right. Well, let's go upstairs.
Sorry, Simon.
Yeah, go upstairs. Great. You want to come along?
Yeah.
Feel the doctor's pain. I used to play a doctor, and it can be an absolute drag. I bet.
Wait, what
I want to figure some way for people to like be able to move around. So like Rosaline,
This helps me carry some stuff.
Rosaline was saying that she didn't mind what she did. She just didn't want to be stuck in a room all the time.
Dispatch 272 back 10-8.
What's up?
Dispatch, you can show me.
Okay. So this is not a complaint. This is not a complaint from me. This is a complaint from somebody, a not regular officer. He made mention that during this week.
Wait, who's the officer?
Hopper. Sorry. There was a point where Bishop had arrested some people, which is fine. But the charges that he was arresting them for did not exist, and then he told a couple of our cadets to do the work, the paperwork and the sending, which he said it was because he got hit in the head with a bat, which is, I guess, fine. But the cadets had no idea what they were doing, and he just kind of left them there and walked away. They didn't know the scenario. They were just there. So I think they ended up doing it, but they didn't, they have no idea what the whole history of the narrative. They were just told to do the paperwork, and he left and send them up.
And I'm assuming Bishop didn't provide any guidance on the charges and probably didn't fill out the report after.
No.
Oh, do we know what the report is?
Give me 1 second. It was being written, but when I think it was either Lori or Daisy did it. Hold on.
Dispatch 272, show me 23 at the region report of a drug call. Code 6 in the area. 10-4.
No, that's not that one. Might have been Maisie.
Why do you spell Maisie so it throws me off?
I don't know Maisie's last name.
Oh, Maisie Metro. No, it's Maisie Metro. She's only got one charge on an Oliver Nova, who I was there for. I supervised that one, so it's not her either.
So I'm not sure what ended up happening with that. Maybe Hopper took over, but he came to me and he was kind of confused about it because he didn't particularly like it, and I said I'd just pass it on. I might have actually let them go because the charges that he was trying to press didn't exist.
Yeah, just as a matter of precedence, this isn't specific to the marshals or bishop.
No.
This is a general thing. If anybody just gives you a fucking 95 and just tells you to deal with it, just fucking let the guy go. They clearly do not care enough to process them. That counts for me as well. If I just give you a 95, unless I have a very valid reason for it, and I can very specifically tell you exactly what you're being charged with, just let them go. We can't have, unless you know what the charges are or have some ability to articulate some of the charges. No one should be handing off 95s to anybody.
Yeah, exactly. They might have let them go. I didn't. He just told me that, go look into this and mention it. That's what I'm doing. I didn't do a whole lot of research on it.
Dispatch 211-252. Going to be stepping out of vehicle on Bay City Post Office for a couple of minutes.
Everyone kept saying I looked old, so they made me shave it or just asked me about it.
Okay.
10-9.
Sorry, I didn't mean to draw attention to it. I just wanted to make sure okay. Thought I was going, 4 days away.
I'm
the whole world changes.
The vehicle by near the Vespucci post office.
I don't know what else to inform you of, Gray. The marshals have caused a couple of issues. They have their own SOPs, which are in contradiction to our own in many regards. I'm going to go speak to the Attorney General now because I'm going to be leaving tomorrow. So I need to give my feedback.
Okay. How's Academy?
Academy was pretty good. It was pretty good, yeah. I mean, it's just filling in basics, and most of the officers we have are amazing. I need to speak to other command members because I don't want to do it myself. Because I think they would be overstepping to just be like, well, I'm promoting this person, but Maisie Metro, Laurie Hatchet both need promoting to solo. There was a couple that I had lists for.
We promoted Biggs to solo the other night because he was doing so fucking well. And I know that Freddie got promoted. I think Cox or not Cox is on my list to ride with so that I can see if he's able to go on himself.
Who promoted all of them? Nolan, I presume.
I think Nolan did Freddie, and then the other night we had Bonnie say it was okay to promote Biggs because I mean the shift, it was essentially just all cadets and just her, and I vouched for him. Like he's actually fucking solid. So
see, I'm trying to speak to other command members.
I guess 2 orders business. 1, Cobb, good to see you around.
Hey.
2, there was a matter you wanted me to handle Washington before I had to leave. Is that something I still need to do? It was a strike.
Yes, that still needs to be done. Yes, I also have about 25 other fucking people I need to strike.
Okay.
So then,
all right, what's my strike?
No, it's not you.
All right.
It's
That's just all I wanted to give you. I'll let you guys do your thing.
All right, I'll see you soon. Styles on duty. Oh.
What's up with Styles?
He has 2 reports, both of which have been complained about. But the whole report. Look, one of them is 2211. The whole report is he pled guilty.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
And they're for quite serious drug offenses.
wonder if he'll fill them out today. It seems like that was, I guess that would have been late yesterday. Or early this morning. Okay, well, if you're not around, he usually is around the same shift as me, so I'll make sure he fills those out.
Oh, who else did I have a list for? Chief Harper needs a strike as well.
What?
And who was the other
Okay.
individual? Mikey O'Neill and Ron Paxton. They both. Joe Marino, Tiffany Harper. They need one strike for. Essentially, we had an individual by the name of Ezekiel Reyes. He came in. It was his third drug offense. And the two prior drug offenses he had of selling drugs were, one was arrested. He was arrested by Joe Marino and Tiffany Harper, and the other one was Mikey O'Neill and Ron Paxton. And in both of those, there is no pictures of evidence and barely a statement. So the prosecutor was trying to look at some way to find some way to show a pattern of behavior, but they couldn't do that because we don't even know what he was selling.
And for marking you for the 2, have a nice evening.
What are the report numbers on that?
822. 231 responded to a scene of a drug sale. Individuals on foot hopping on a motorcycle, failing to yield when lights and sirens were on, and fled on his motorcycle, attempted to get out the canals. He fell off and was blocked by O'Neill and was tased. Ross running on foot. Doesn't say whether he pled guilty. Doesn't say whether he pled not guilty. No evidence. It doesn't even say what drugs he was selling.
Okay, yeah.
And then 573, Sailor CDS. Joe Marino and Tiffany Harper, Sailor controlled substance. Possession of controlled substance and to distribute, resisting arrest, a detailed report, guilty plea. Actually, both of these are from a month ago, so as per our standards at that time, are quite fitting, but obviously a big issue.
Yep, of course. And there's been, I mean, the reality is that I think all the officers involved in these reports have improved significantly in the past month. So it's not the kind of thing I would expect from them anymore, but it's unfortunate that we're being held. Well,
then I need
to be held
speak
accountable.
to AJ and George. One of their warrants has been removed for lack of PC. Fred Maximus, his warrant was removed, written by Joseph Marino for lack of PC. Ricky Romano had 2 warrants removed, one by Barney, one by O'Neill, both of which because they lacked PC. And the charges were completely unsubstantiated. And then I have another one from Jordan Pierce, who I don't think is even hired by us anymore, for a complete lack of clarity on how PC was established. So the judges have removed all of those warrants.
Okay, and so I'm assuming you get all this information from the DOJ.
They sent mail in, yes. Oh, I also need to hand you over this.
Okay.
This drug sale is by near Tequila Lot at Cliffs Boulevard.
So I can try to help keep on top of all this stuff, but
297.76 to the drug call in Sandy. Copy that. 297 showing in route.
Here you go.
Transfer you in. Welcome.
oh, okay.
Where's Elena?
248 1041.
Hey, Elena.
Hi.
I'm getting a headache.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, this is good. There's a lot here.
There is, yes. Basically all of the emails, letters that we're getting, on mail that we're getting in general is all being documented in there, who it's from, what it's about, and listed its importance. I've been going through it, responded to anything that needs to be responded to. I am now also, it's at that point where it just needs to happen. I'm going to speak to individuals about the detective unit. I'm going to let them know that it's still not ready because people are just doing dumb shit.
You're not running it, are you?
Somebody's got to fucking run it.
No, Joe. Washington. Look, if you want to go for it, but I mean,
I want a
eventually maybe
stable
hand the reins
PD, and
over.
yeah, I want a stable PD, and at this point, anybody who is interested in detectives are now just going to leave for the marshals because the marshals are trying to do detective work. And between me
Okay.
and you, they have already fucked themselves because I have looked at some of the stuff that they have done. I have been given some of the search and seizure warrants that they have put out, and essentially all of their investigations are about to go down the drain because they are violating rights and putting improper search and seizures in, and then getting magistrate judges to sign those search and seizures, which is not legally allowed.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, actually, I have a question. Who else besides Bishop and Riggs are at the marshal's office now?
Enzo and Muffet.
Okay. Okay, that
Adelaide
doesn't
is
surprise
also
me.
over there. There is a number of other officers who might be
252 plus 1,
All right.
leaving.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how that shakes out. I initially was very interested in the detective unit, but I have so many other things that I'm invested in that I'm just gonna take a back seat for a while and help out with things if I can.
Understood. The final thing that might pop up is
Oh no.
I think the chief of police re-election is coming up, or the term is coming up, or something's coming up where there might be an election for either the chief of police or the sergeant, the sheriff's department.
Okay.
I'm personally against it because it is too early.
I feel like things are just finally settling down the tiniest bit.
That is not at all the case. The introduction of the marshals has caused a lot of waves.
Yeah, so having a sheriff's department would make that like a lot worse.
Yeah, but if it does happen, I'm gonna be throwing my ring in the hat again. I am opposed to such a thing happening, but I will throw my ring in the hat if it does happen.
I would feel a great sense of relief if you won that race.
Well, the fun thing is I get to vote on it. I won't vote on it out of principle, but I do get to vote on it.
Great.
Yes.
Hi.
Howdy.
Poppy. Hi.
Why is there a man taking a photo of us through
Good to
the
see
window?
Get out of here! That is of
What are you
spades.
doing?
That is of spades.
I seem to have one suspicious individual down here. Request 77 on West Eclipse.
So you have about 5 seconds to hand over all your photos, or I will arrest you.
What for, sir?
You've just come up into a
Public
private
property.
area. This is
Public property. This is publicly accessible area.
Yeah, but you're taking pictures into an area that we have a reasonable expectation of privacy. If you're gonna make that
No, you
argument,
don't.
you can
There's
make
a
it
big glass wall. There's a big glass wall.
Right, and are you meant to be allowed to walk up here and take photos into the office space of a police department?
Of course, it's a public visible area.
Alright, again, I'm giving you the lawful order to hand over those pictures.
I didn't take any pictures.
I just saw you just looking at
I
photos.
saw a flash.
Yeah, we saw you
I
take
took
pictures.
2.
Alright, hand over those pictures.
So you're saying you're going to arrest me if I don't?
Yeah, I'm also going to be informing you are now trespassed from Davis PD. You are allowed into the very front lobby right there on the bottom floor, and there only unless advised or escorted by an officer.
You also lied moments ago about taking those photos, so you're obstructing justice.
And what would I be charged with if I don't give the photos?
Good question. I just have probable cause at the moment, so I would arrest you and then figure it out.
All right.
211
do
is
it.
23
Do
your
it.
location.
Hands behind your back. We'll move you down to the cells. I'm gonna get a prosecutor.
211 is stepping out.
Do you have any weapons on you? I don't believe you have any violent felonies, but it's just for my own protection.
Yeah, I got a gun and a knife.
All right, I'll take those off you. You will get those returned to you at a later point. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. You can invoke these rights at any time of your choosing, if you so wish. And do you understand these rights if, as I have read them to you?
Yeah, I have.
All right, fantastic.
And with these rights in mind, I'd like to invoke the lawyer.
All right, we'll get a lawyer down here.
I missed you too, Poppy. I can't tell you how happy I am to be back.
I'm very happy you're back.
It was nice to be away for a little bit, but...
Don't take it the prosecutor.
Yes, please.
Okay. Dispatch from 230.
Go for dispatch.
Could you get us a prosecutor, please?
10-4.
Hey, listen, can we get this mugshot, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. I still need to remove some of his weapon and stuff.
If you want, I can hold on to them for you.
That might be preferable because I have a lot of stuff on me.
Yeah, if you'd like.
There we go.
Please keep the photos for evidence. Why am I kneeling?
I don't know.
I do not know.
We have no control
All
over
right.
that.
I've got 2 photographs, a gun, and a knife.
Fantastic.
He's got a lot of documents on him, but I don't think that's relevant.
I don't believe he's not going to be printing documents with a camera.
He sure wouldn't. Just amazed he can fit all those in his jacket.
Why do you have a backpack?
Helps me carry things. I'm sure that's pretty obvious, though.
I can't see in here.
No.
People always ask me why I have a backpack.
Yeah, I need to get another.
I think I need one.
Is that better?
Nope.
I think you made the worse. You need to unhandcuff him.
272.
Alright, can you see now?
211. We got
Yeah.
195 in custody.
Alright, let me try
If I
this
walk
again.
in, maybe. Oh, I can see now.
Alright, there we go.
You want me to smile?
You can smile if you wish. Let me remove this hat and glasses. You still can't walk, can you? Alright, let me soft cuff you afterwards as well. Okay, hopefully this doesn't put you through. Oh, yeah, just go ahead and take the photo.
Okay. Can you move back to your not in the light? Taking the remote here.
Bet you nobody done this before.
Yeah.
Double mug shot.
Step forward a little bit. Oh, you're not done.
No, all done.
Oh,
We're good.
okay,
What is your postal?
Just gonna soft cuff you so you can walk.
LF359.
Follow me, sir.
I really hope to get my pistol and my hat back.
Yeah. Well, I'll return the hat and glasses to you. You can put them back on it when we get back into the cell. The pistol and the knife, depending on what happens, will be returned to you either immediately here or after you return from jail. Alright, in you go.
211 252 76 David
Alright,
PD.
come over here. I'll face away from me.
You gonna slide my glasses back on?
I was gonna hand them to you after removing your cuffs. Face away from me quickly. There we go. Alright, here's your hat. And then here are your glasses.
211 272. I'm at Davis
Thanks,
now.
sir.
Waiting for the cell.
Do you require any food or water?
On the way down, could you get his name?
A drink would be lovely.
Alright, I actually have some of that on me.
254 to PD. If I can get an additional
Come a little closer. There we
an
go.
individual has been trespassing and is refusing to leave.
272. That'd be a Ricky Shea.
Alright, we got any response?
The caller at City Hall didn't give a name, just asked for assistance.
Let me see.
Sorry, 211 to 272.
Not currently.
I got you, Ricky Shea. 10-4.
10-4.
Hey, I need a lawyer.
Oh, can you inform him we have contacted or attempted to contact one?
Okay,
Yeah,
well, not the
Ricochet said he'll
lawyer.
try
Let
and
me get the
nothing like
lawyer.
that, so we'll get him booked in. Are you rolling with a cadet 272?
Sorry, you're gonna have to 10-9. I was having a conversation with him.
That's okay. You're rolling with a cadet 211?
Yes, I am.
Alright, we'll give him some experience then.
Absolutely.
Hi,
Is that
sir,
from
can I help you?
230?
Yeah, I need
211
a lawyer,
252, currently 23 Davis PD 195.
This is from 230. We are also going to need a lawyer.
254 stepping out at City Hall. If I still can get that additional 77 to deal with this trespassing situation, that would be most appreciated. Otherwise, stepping out.
246 plus 1, 76.
Actually, I think the way the way some of this is worded.
Yeah, we need a lawyer and the prosecutor.
Okay, I'll try to get one of them.
Actually, he would get that. He would get possession of a firearm in a restricted place.
Six plus 1 stepping out of vehicle, City Hall.
Something I have not missed is hearing the radio while having conversation.
Oh, he'll get used to it again.
I'm sure I will.
All right. Well, I mean, technically, we can hit him with possession of a firearm in a restricted space. We can speak to the prosecutor about him with trespassing because did inform him he was in an area that he was not allowed to be in. He was informed he was not allowed to be there. He argued that it was a public space, and then I informed him that he'd be arrested if he didn't hand over the images. All being in an area that he was not allowed in, and he said arrest me. That is refusal to leave the area that he is not allowed in.
We have shots fired on Alta Street, and the person.
And I'm not terribly sure how petty you want to be with this, but
what did he call you earlier, Poppy? A little woman and a cadet?
Yeah,
that's right.
So I'll be as petty as I want to be.
Yeah, I had to talk down Maurice from doing shit.
Oh my god.
Because that also made Maurice very, very unhappy.
Also, did you have a look at the
shall
photo?
Partake. Oh, sorry. No person shall partake in any act designed to obstruct, deceive, hinder, or delay the administration of justice. I'm just gonna he bold-faced lied to us about taking that picture when we all saw the flash.
What have you had a look at the photo?
I have, yeah.
Was it
You
of
wanna
us
see
in
it?
the meeting?
No. I'll tell you what.
Yes,
Why don't we
it
put
is.
you in your own private suite?
Okay.
Have a look yourself.
Please feel free to step on his side.
Oh, another criminal come bag in
If
here
you
with
can
me.
just back up to the
Nice.
back up to the bars for me, sir, and turn around. We can get those cuffs off.
283 is being 76 to Benny's with a shooting.
You just want to take his cuffs off for me.
Hey, pal, what'd you do?
Who's that speaking? Is that
And it's
Drop the
ace
soap
of
guy?
spades.
What did you do, pal?
I believe so,
Okay,
yep.
just very quickly before we get you processed and get you all sorted. Do you need any food and drink, my friend?
fine?
Okay, we'll be back with you as soon as possible.
I hope that whole family I murdered and set on fire lived.
All right, I believe we
don't
got a
forget you are
lawyer and a
currently,
prosecutor on their way.
Sir, so anything you can, anything you say, can and will be used against you in a court of law.
I just gotta get a criminal.
What'd
I
you
mean,
do, pal? Make sure you call for a lawyer, pal. It's always the best case.
So are we currently taking back that statement about...
no, that was just, so that, okay, never mind that. It was just,
Hey, pal next door.
Shut up!
We'll be back in a minute.
What'd you do, pal?
Shush you.
Why?
205.
I have my Fifth Amendment right to free speech, alright?
205 to
said
dispatch. Can
first.
we get medical here at Benny's, please? We have
Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
That's right. That's right.
Stand by, dispatch.
Now tell me what the third is, Val.
All right.
Y'all hanging out in the cell?
He is, yeah. Just drop those on the floor for you.
Howdy,
what's that?
Murdoch.
Hey, okay.
Oh, Murdoch, quick question.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the other night you were with Bishop at the PDM event. Did you ever see him drinking alcohol?
At the PDM event?
Yeah.
I
Well,
can't
after
say
the
I was
event at the PDM, apparently you were there in the office.
No, I didn't see him drinking. He was just talking to management.
Okay, you never saw him drinking alcohol.
No, sir.
All right, that's fine then.
All right, I got a 95 to process.
All right, likewise. Thank you. All right, that's fine. Fits with the story. This guy stinks. Oh, howdy. And howdy.
Hey, Washington.
Hey, Washington. I was requested down here.
Yeah, okay. Oh, come on over. I'm waiting for the prosecutor to get here as well, but...
All right.
Very simply, I was going up for a private meeting. In fact, I can even show you the exact
You want
area.
to frisk him or no?
Well, I'll bring them upstairs first.
Okay.
You don't have any weapons or anything on you, do you?
I have a gun.
Oh, Lord.
And a
Okay.
cane.
Well, the
I promise
cane's
not to use
fine.
it. How about that?
I know.
If you could hand it over to dispatcher, we'll get it returned to you. Or you can put it in your vehicle if you wish.
Actually, I'll put it in my vehicle.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. I'll stay outside. So well, we have a security out there. He can watch. Keep watch for that.
She was going 37. That's under the speed. Well, just about the speed limit.
Howdy. You guys asked
Howdy.
for a prosecutor?
Oh, fantastic, yes. We also have defense here. This is gonna be a fun one. I have Mr. Ace of Speeds downstairs.
Oh, dear Christ.
Oh, I love
Okay.
having him around.
Right, I will show you the exact area so you can develop the evidence for yourself. I was going in for a private meeting with two of my members of PD, one of my command members in Poppy. We were standing over there where Mr. Ace ran upstairs, pulled out a camera, and started taking pictures of us. We ran over. We immediately told him he should not be doing that, and he is, violating the kind of privacy. He claimed that this is a publicly accessible area, and he has the full right, and we have no right to privacy in here. I stated, no, this is still a private area. This up here
in a
as
government
well.
building.
In a government building. This up here was, not particularly meant to be accessible to the public, but he is allowed downstairs. I then informed him that it will now be trespassed from the PD, and that he should hand over the photo that we all saw him take. When we saw the flash go off, we told him, no, you have taken a photo of us whilst in a private area. He said he never took a photo. We all stated we saw him take a photo, and he was trespassed, should not be up here. He again insisted he did not take a photo, so I said, okay, I'm gonna give you the lawful order, hand over the photo that you've taken, or you'll be arrested. He said he had 2 photos on him, but would not hand them over, and if we wanted him out of here, we would have to arrest him. So I did. He's now down in the cells arrested. On searching him, he did have a firearm, which I believe he is legally allowed to have. Who wants this photo first?
D'Angelo, if you want to take it.
I don't
Just
really give a
because I'm
fuck
gonna
about
look
the
at something.
photo. I mean, he refused to leave unless you arrested him.
Yeah, there's the photo, just as further evidence that he did indeed take a photo of us.
Oh, that's a photo of me with my shirt off. This one.
As you do, yeah. Just have the. I
Well,
have
that
one of
was
those
taken
on-
by I
Right.
think Stanley Tuttle's last night. So.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's clear as day. Someone took a photo.
Yes. Now I'm
Here you go.
doing prosecution here. 'Cause, all 3 of you can have a look at that if you wish.
Oh, you can take a look.
Yeah, I'm happy for everyone to have
Getting
a
a
look.
picture of them having a meeting.
That it is.
It's literally just them standing in there. Yeah.
Oh wow, it's a picture. Having a meeting.
What's our rules on gun laws again? Out of curiosity.
So I was thinking,
It had to be a violent felon.
Does it have to be a violent
Yeah,
felon?
you
I
have
thought
to.
it was
You
just
have to.
felon.
No,
No.
violent.
Violent felon. However,
I'm just double checking.
possession of a firearm in a restricted place, no person shall, without
Yeah.
lawful authority, be found in possession of a firearm with any courthouse, hospital, government office, prison, or jail. I don't know about you guys, but he's come into an area that he really shouldn't be within the PD, refused to leave, and has a firearm on him.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No, I mean that's
yeah.
Well, Paul, I think you're going to be defending him, so is what it sounds like, unless you're recusing yourself
so the
for some reason. But
2 is just going to be trespassing government property and possession of firearm, restricted area.
And misdemeanor obstruction of justice because he refused to hand over the photo despite a lawful order.
well, let's figure out. Are you his counsel, Paul?
What's your 20?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
Okay. So let's
walk away?
get Paul downstairs so he can discuss with his client, and then the three of us can firm up what we want to do charges wise.
Sounds good.
So.
See you, Paul.
Wait, do you have a? You don't have a firearm on you, do you? No firearms?
No, I
No.
don't.
I have a soda. I don't have any food. Rosner, do you have any food?
I have a bottle of water on me.
I got some
that's
stuff. I got some stuff.
Jesus Christ.
you don't have a firearm on it, do you?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Why?
Why? What?
Just why is he doing this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who knows? It's Mr. of Spades.
Yeah, but we'll let you confer with him. We'll firm up what we're charging him with. You heard what we're thinking of, and I'm inclined to agree, but I'll still go over it.
Hello.
Yeah, that way works actually. That way does work. He is over here.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, Murdoch.
Didn't mean to get in the way.
Yes, sir.
You guys usually turn right immediately.
Yeah, I usually
I'm more of
do.
a walk. I'm more of a walk down and then turn right kind of guy.
It's strange though,
Really
because
switch
there
up.
are cells over there, so I should really fill them up from that side, considering that's where I enter.
Seems to make
but
sense.
There he is. Alright, come on, Gray.
All right.
What's up?
All right, you take care.
Mr. Spades, how you doing?
Hi, guys.
Oh,
Hey guys. Hey, Poppy, how are
so
you
I
doing?
didn't want to say this in front of the defense, but I am being a petty asshole because he referred
Yeah.
to Poppy earlier as a little woman and as a cadet, so
I don't
fuck
even.
him.
I don't even give a shit about being a petty asshole. All those charges stick, like no doubt.
And you are also within your right to, quote unquote, be a petty asshole, for the
Yeah.
record.
No, I mean, it's
It's a
Well, I'm not
subjective
going to
thing.
tell the defense that because then they might
Yeah.
start claiming a malicious prosecution.
I mean, yes,
No, I
but
agree.
but I mean, every single thing you brought up sticks easily. That I don't.
What
if he
was
doesn't
the
come
list
back
of
with,
charges again? Just so I'm on the same page. I think I missed like
so
one or
I
two.
had him for misdemeanor obstruction, felony trespassing on government property, misdemeanor possession of a firearm within a restricted space. That would be $5,350 in fines, 10 days to pay the fines, and 60 months in jail.
Yeah, he's in there yelling that he is a journalist.
Great,
He's
then he should
also,
know the law that he's not allowed to barge into a government facility and start taking photos of people in an office.
Yeah.
Seems to think there will be a civil suit.
oh, good luck to him.
Yep. And if he's going to make the argument of reasonable expectation of privacy, well, that reasonable expectation of privacy is lost when you go up some stairs behind a wall and then take pictures of people in an office space. Even if the lobby is publicly accessible down the stairs.
Even if the entire building is publicly accessible, it's still a government building, and you guys have the right to deem what is not and where the public can and cannot go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
the only thing that he in a civil case that he could state on that is the obstruction, maybe of not giving you a photo of him being a journalist. But he refused to leave unless you arrested him. So the other two charges stick.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but he didn't identify himself as press until after he was in a
Absolutely
cell.
not.
So
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
it doesn't
just
matter.
to be perfectly clear, did you ask him that, or because he has been read his rights and he did request an attorney? So if he stated that after a question, we can't even use it in a court of law anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even if he says the point that I'm getting at is if he tries to go into court and claim that he is
Journalist,
press, he didn't identify himself as the press in any way, shape, or form during the arrest. So there was no way
Exactly.
for you guys to have known until after he was in the cell.
How you
So-
doing, Salty Bacon? I fucking love your character, by the way. I know I'm harsh on him, but I do fucking love him.
You only ask him what crayon he would eat.
Yeah, I believe he provided all this other information willingly without any questioning.
Gotcha. I don't believe I've met you, ma'am.
This is Sergeant Gray.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you, Sergeant Gray. Thomas D'Angelo.
Pleasure to meet you.
I think we've met, but just in case, Alice Williams.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
But yeah, I mean, this is
He
solid.
called me a cadet in there again.
Yeah, it's I don't take lightly to, especially my female officers being disrespected in such a manner.
Yeah,
of course
So,
not.
I think at this point, Paul's just probably going to come back and ask us. He's knowing Ace. He's most likely going to plead not guilty. In which case we hit him with full time, full fine. But I know that Paul's probably going to come back here and ask what we do for a guilty plea. And I'm thinking a minor fine reduction, just given that his behavior, he's not remorseful and his behavior has continued to be agitative.
Yeah.
I could have charged him earlier today, and I just decided not to bother. He
Actually,
was obstructing
wait.
again.
Hold on a second. No person shall, without lawful authority, knowingly engage in conduct that causes another person to reasonably believe and also that their safety is endangered. No, okay. Well, there's no point he has made you feel unsafe, is there? He's just being an asshole.
Yeah. But that's the thing, is because he's usually we will maybe consider larger fine reductions if there's a sign of remorse, or understanding of the situation that they put themselves in. But if he wants to plead guilty but still be a jerk, I guess, he probably will not be receiving as much leniency.
No, I'll go 10%.
Yeah.
The walking speed thing's kind of funny.
Because, good behavior and all that mess, but it doesn't sound like that's what he's doing. So
Maybe Paul will talk him into pleading guilty. I doubt it, but maybe.
It'd be in his best interest right
On a streak right now, goddammit, Alice. I've got like 5 guilty pleas in the span of the last night and a half. Not a single not guilty plea. We're doing good.
Yeah, I've been pretty much on the same track.
Makes our job so much easier when I don't have to hear about it after they get sent to jail.
Oh, whilst we're chit chatting here, I guess it's the two of you would be. Oh, never mind. Damn it. We'll talk about it afterwards.
Afterwards, it's all good.
Let me out of here.
Sorry, I didn't realize the door was locked.
It's like I'm in.
No, I didn't see it last night at all either.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Sorry, we're all getting in each other's way.
First things first. Ace wants us to have this conversation in front of him.
Oh, okay. We can go over there. Yeah.
Okay.
That works.
I mean, he won't talk, but he might. All right. So, can I get some clarification? Is he getting regular trespassing or trespassing from the government?
Trespassing from government property.
Makes sense. All right. And the obstruction?
Misdemeanor.
Regular obstruction?
Yeah, just misdemeanor obstruction.
253.
Head down, study for a bit. Have a great stream. All the best, Khaleesi. You have a fantastic time.
Our main argument is going to be that the upstairs is not labeled anywhere as a restricted area.
So it is a government building. If these
agree.
police officers
Hopefully
at
I
any
see
point
you
in time,
around
it doesn't
later.
matter if there's a locked door or not. If they ask you to leave an area of their building, they are allowed to do so at any point in time. Same thing with City Hall and every other government building that we have. Hospital, all of it's same shit.
Yeah, so reading the charge of trespassing on government property, no person shall enter any restricted area of government property, not held open to the public. We would argue that the lack of signage means that the upstairs,
It was
as far as the
explained-
public is concerned, is
So had this been a situation where he went up and then was told that it was restricted and he just walked away, it would be different. But the fact that he went up, He was informed by officers that he was not allowed to be up there. He demanded to stay up there and continued to be up there despite that. Even though there wasn't signage, he was well informed that that was an area that he was not allowed to be in.
I have a piece of information to add.
Dispatch to 211, it comes back to Mr. Oliver Nova. He has
I was not free to leave after I was told to leave because I had those photos, and he said I can't leave with those photos. That I have to give them to him. So I
You
was
took
pretty much being
photos in a government
detained and
building in a
trespassed at the same time.
You would have been let go without the trespassing charge had you handed over the photos that you took in a restricted area.
But
So
it wasn't restricted.
Had
You were
handed
informed that
over
it
the
was
photos,
restricted.
You would have received no charges at all.
Again, a government employee informed you that you were in a restricted area. It does not matter if there was signage or not. You were well informed by the employees of this building that you were not allowed to be in that area.
Oh my god.
But I was not allowed to leave either.
If you handed over the photos, yes, you absolutely were.
What did I miss? This guy's screwed. We were having a meeting and he followed Poppy up the stairs and took a photo of us in our private meeting. So I just ran out and I was like, hand over the photo or I'm arresting you. You're now trespassed.
You want to speak privately?
ETA on that 77 for the home burger.
Joe, technically you could fucking hit him with felony obstruction because it was in. It's trespassing of government property is a felony crime.
Yeah, but the obstruction was that he didn't hand over the photo. So I'm trying to figure out.
Didn't hand over the photo and lied about taking them. Just
yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the felony charge would be for that obstruction.
What?
That was an investigation at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're good
kinda
with it.
could.
I think we're good with what we got. To be honest with you, what's
I
going
guess
on?
the confusion is how a person is given notice of trespassing, right?
Mhm.
Right.
But then they're also detained
So
because of the picture thing, right?
So here was how
he was not given ample opportunity to leave.
So here's how that all goes down, right? I will, and I'll stand here so I can well explain it to the both of you. All right. So he went up into a restricted area. I can maybe see and understand how he could think that he's allowed up there. I still don't understand why he'd go up there in the first place since he had no business being up there. He goes up there.
Publicly accessible.
Just because it's publicly accessible does not mean that it is not private and you cannot be trespassed from that area. So continuing, go up into that area, you take that picture, right? They come out and they tell you this is a restricted area, hand over the picture and you're being trespassed, right? You refuse to hand over the picture. So at first, it was, you already were given the trespassing warning. The only thing was you had to hand over the picture. You refuse. At that point, now it escalates. Instead of you being free to leave, now you have a picture from a restricted area. So you were informed that you were being trespassed. You refused to hand over the picture, and now here we are. So you were free to leave until you decided to refuse.
Do you think we can get this done at a bench trial? Because I've seen Lewis around before.
He's no longer around, as far as I'm aware. You can ask, your attorney's free to ask. Yep. But as far as I'm aware, there are no currently active judges.
If you can, Paul, that.
Yeah, you want to take this to bench?
Yeah.
All right.
Angela, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah.
Can someone remind me of the charges just for my own record?
Misdemeanor obstruction, felony trespassing on government property.
Never mind. I was double checking, but I take it back. You're not going to bench trial. So
And we do not have to accept going to bench trial, so we can have the right to refuse. The waste of all of our time, Mr. Ace of Spades.
Can you refer me to the statute?
I have spoken to Justice Wade about this previously. He stated that any bench trial has to be agreed upon by both parties.
Yeah.
And
I
you
was
guys
double
not
checking that
agreeing
it
to
hadn't changed, but yeah, no, we're not. I'm not doing a bench trial on this right now. You're free to appeal it if you want to do that, but I'm not doing a bench trial on this.
I will, and a civil case will follow up.
You're well within your right to do that, Mr. Spades, but you will not be receiving a bench trial from the state at this time.
What was the third charge before you were interrupted? Washington?
It was misdemeanor obstruction, felony trespassing on government property, and misdemeanor possession of a firearm in a restricted space. It would be a total of $5,350 in fines, 10 days to pay the fines, over $4,000, and 60 months in jail.
And is that firearm being confiscated?
Actually, that is a good question. No, I think we can return it to you, but you're just not allowed to. You're not allowed to be in those areas with that firearm. Although I guess we can seize it for evidence, but we can return it at a later date.
Who do I talk to about getting it back once I'm out?
I'll hold on to it for you. You can find me. I'll be around for a long while today.
Well, also, from what I'm understanding, you're planning to appeal this for a court case, correct?
I don't have to answer that question right now.
Okay, well, if you are, then it's evidence.
And
Yeah,
you can,
what I'm
talk
saying?
to my lawyer if you want.
Okay.
Wonderful. All right,
Paul.
Paul, is he going to keep or is he going to appeal this?
Basically, the question now is, are you pleading guilty or not guilty?
You just keep a watch at this one. Here,
Paul.
behind. You gotta go for vehicle maintenance. Keep an eye on it.
Do you like some time to speak to your client?
I'll keep an eye out.
Yes, please.
All right.
One moment, I'm just. Yo, this, that done. All right, running.
That's right. The thing.
No, you can just get it dropped by the justice. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay. The matter I was referring to, I was just speaking to my two lovely friends here. I'm sure many of you have heard me state over the past month or 2 months that I have never been a detective. I don't want to be a detective, and I don't want to be a detective again.
Yeah, you did state that to me directly.
Yep. I have multiple times had a number of individuals come up to me stating that they want to do detective work, and essentially we've told them all, go do your investigations. We'll have a look at it. Give your feedback on it. You're free to investigate as you wish, but I'm obviously gonna tell people off if they do stupid shit. Give them feedback.
Of course.
From what I have seen, there are basically not many, if any, individuals who are fully capable or ready to not just be a detective, but also to lead a detective department.
Okay.
However, the PD is stabilizing a little bit. I would say the PNT program has started to fully get into fruition. And everything is kind of going well with the PD. Obviously, there are hiccups here and there. There are still a lot of things that need to be fixed, but generally speaking, the issues I see happening are issues that we will always have for the rest of time, regardless. People, screwing up a charge here or there, or not exactly knowing the correct procedure, or not doing things exactly right. That's always going to happen, as much as we try to work against it and ensure everybody acts perfectly. People are human, blah, blah, blah. I'm babbling. Essentially what I'm saying is that I presume that I will be working especially closely with the both of you. I am going to I'm going on holiday tomorrow for a week and a half, but I am going to slowly try and get some sort of detective department running to allow people that freedom to do the detective work. But just I really need to hammer down that, for instance, I've had some of them come to me stating that they have evidence of a drug lab, and they wish to raid it, and I'm like, okay, what is your PC? And they're like, well, I arrested a guy the other day, and he stated there's a drug lab over there.
Oh boy.
Obviously, I told them to I then asked if they had even written a report, and they said no. So that person, essentially, in my mind, is barred from being a fucking detective.
Yeah, definitely.
They barely have reasonable suspicion there. There's nothing confirmable. The guys, they don't even have the name fully. That guy's not going to turn up in a court of law. And you can
of course not.
See why I'm kind of anti a detective unit at the moment. But
yeah.
I also want to give people that freedom to attempt to do the things that they wish to do. I'm never going to stop anybody from doing the things they want to do. I'll criticize them, give them feedback, but I won't stop them. So I'm going to start working on it. I'm going to start speaking to them about it, and I would really like to work closely with both of you because I trust both of you completely.
Of course.
Yeah. So this is a good time to mention. I was going to talk to you more in detail about this after this was all done. With how my cases are looking at the moment and how my docket is, I have a lot of more disposable time than I had pretty much since I started working as an ADA. So
that's good.
I was going to focus my time on pretty much being here and helping you guys with whatever you needed. So if there were certain programs that you wanted, you know, once over by somebody who literally just stares at a law book all day and, you know, things like that, I'm pretty much, the goal at this point is to make myself disposable to you guys. Caseload allowing.
Well, first things first I can think of, and this goes to both of you, if you are ever willing or free at any of the PD meetings that we have after the weather, or if you're willing to do a small class on case laws and RS and PC, it's stuff that I've run through with them all the time, and I try to run through with them on the field as well, but sometimes some of them need a little bit more of a reminder and a walkthrough than the others. And just how we are as individuals who learn. I would love for you to be able to assist with that.
And I also, on your end, if you want to ever let any of them know, the ones that are, you know, aspiring or, you know, showing actual, you know-with-all and want to be detectives and are working their own small investigations, if you want to let them know, they can always come to at least me. I don't know about Alice, if she would be willing to do that, but if they want to come to me about anything, I'm always in my office at any given time. I'm usually always there, so
absolutely
come to me, discuss what they got, and we can, and I can talk to them about how to proceed, or if things are, you know, terrible.
Paul, where are we at?
Hello. First off, so he asked if Mr. Greco can come down.
We're not doing that.
No,
we're not doing that.
I did think so.
Yeah, we're
and
not
then,
doing that.
Bar that, he's pleading not guilty. He'd like to be sent up.
All right.
Okay. He's aware that not guilty plea comes with full time, full fine.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Perfect.
I mean, I would assume he knows, but I'm just kind of checking that box. So. Okay. And will you be? I mean, you probably don't know, and you don't, I guess, necessarily have to answer it. But will you be representing him going forward for the rest of the ship?
I'll think about it.
Yeah. It's up to you. I don't know.
I think long and hard about that one, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's being thought about.
Why does he want the AG? Why did he want the AG? Just out of
Because
curiosity.
he wants to waste time, Alice. That's what it is.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, if it's a good
He
enough
said,
reason,
well,
you know.
not. I don't want to insult you guys to your face, but he basically said he's the only competent prosecutor. So.
Yes, of course.
Oh, great. It's good to know.
Yeah, of course.
All right. He said that?
Yep.
What the hell? Oh, right. Okay, I'll send him up.
Hey, I'm not going to bring this to the
I'm
AG
joking,
because it's just a waste of time.
I'm joking.
no, tell him.
Just to state this before I say it, because I legally must do so. I am joking, but can I violate his rights and send him up for double time?
No, you cannot, Joe.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Can I make a mistake since I'm a cadet and oopsie do it?
No.
The force for longer than most other people. No.
Aww.
This is also not a cadet. All right. Sentence. Jail time is 60. All right, Mr. Spades, is there anything you wish to state before I send you up?
Yep. Name and badge number, please.
204 Sergeant Joe Rosner.
No, I just meant for the white-haired lady. I know both of you guys.
220 Loretta Gray.
Sergeant.
Also a sergeant, yes. Is there anything else you require?
Nope.
All right. Goodbye then. The DOC will be here to collect you very shortly.
Soon.
All right. Yeah, that happened.
But yeah, like I said, Joe, if you ever want to send them up to my office or Alice's office or even Roger Hawthorne as well, we would be more than willing to discuss with anyone, looking into, starting investigations, where they're going right, where they're going wrong and whatnot.
Yeah, 100%. I've been so focused on the PNT that I haven't had time to deal with that, and you know how it is. People want all the fancy stuff, but if they can't get the basics correct, then I'm just gonna get the PD destroyed.
Exactly.
I've been holding them back for our own safety, but I think there's a
I think it's
couple
time
of them.
for PD RPGs. I'm pretty sure.
Oh God.
Well, I don't know about that, Paul.
Oh, they end up shooting
I think it's
me.
time.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
it was a pleasure seeing you guys again. Nice meeting you, Sergeant Gray.
And
Nice
if you
to
ever
meet
need
you too,
anything
thank
from me, you all have my postal, don't you?
Of course.
All right. Well,
You have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good one now. Oh, I have guns of yours, don't I?
Not mine. I don't know about the others.
Oh no. Do we have any of your weapons? Oh no, you put yours in the car.
Yeah, mine's in my car.
No worries. All right, all the best now.
Hey, D'Angelo.
I swear to fuck, if this asshole tows my car, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him.
Oh, hey,
That's all good. I'll
howdy.
fucking
How's it
stab him
going?
for you, man.
Pardon me, inside counter.
What up, Washington?
Yeah, howdy.
Yeah, bro.
Howdy. I've been told I might have some information you'd like.
Come on over this way. What seems to be the matter?
I'm a chief with Weasel News. I have some footage of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you
know
have
what I'm
the
talking about?
tape for that?
Yes, I have the tape on me.
Darn. Is there a way for you to hand it over?
All right, I'll get that. All right, there you go now. I'd like if you could potentially keep this on, a backburner for a while. We're kind of trying not to stir too much shit over the Weasel.
I understood. I obviously. Well, I mean, I guess I could look at the negatives, but I'll find a TV. I don't want to rip out the VHS.
Oh yeah,
tape.
for sure.
I'll go find a TV and watch it
This
myself.
is just a copy, but yeah, there's some TVs around.
Well, thank you kindly. I do hope you get better
worries.
soon.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll see you around. Have a great day.
Thank you, all the best. You have a great day now. God bless.
Yeah, God bless you, son.
Washington.
Mark, sir?
Howdy. How are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll quit being all dramatic.
Just tired. Thank you, Mark.
You're
You're so
tired.
strong.
I get to do this a lot. What's wrong?
Oh, I'm just going from meeting to meeting to meeting.
Take a breather.
I am going
Eat like
to.
a donut or something.
Well, I was gonna eat some French fancies.
George, come here and apologize.
What are French fancies?
Like a little mini cake with icing. No cream in the middle.
I like Long Johns.
You like Long Johns?
I think Long Johns are French fancies.
Are they?
Like, they're the donuts. They're like the long donuts with the chocolate on top, and they're cream filled.
Huh? This is. Oh, that's an eclair, isn't it?
The eclairs are like smaller and cold, aren't they? I'm talking about like it's an actual donut.
That just sounds like an eclair.
It's like a giant eclair. Ooh, I'd kill for a bear claw as well.
I don't know how to describe a French fancy. Oh.
I'll go to the library and look it up later. Do you want to help me with something?
Sure, what is it?
Do you know how to
Make your own kind of music.
Oh, George. George, one
Hey,
second.
what's up?
Where is this? Notes. Back and forth. Atlas Riverton. Do you know the name?
Atlas, yes, myself and AJ had a warrant out for him.
Yes, I've been contacted by the Department of Justice. Your warrant has been denied and has been removed. But if you can rewrite it and I have a restatement of PC, it would be allowed. It was essentially Justice Power stated it lacked the PC to be acceptable.
Oh, what? But hang on, let me pull up the incident report. This is from at least like 20 days ago. Hold on.
Yeah, I believe he just went through because he also told me that a warrant put out by a Jordan Pierce is also invalid, and I had a look, and Jordan Pierce still had a B dash something call sign, which I think was the very original ones.
I see. So the reason for this warrant, let me find the incident report, was that we had aggravated battery on an ex-doctor, that Nathan Drake. We had 2 lost members fleeing the scene. One of which could only be described as Ripper, and the other one was apprehended. I have to find the report to get his name. Now, we put 2 and 2 together that it was Atlas Ripperton because he matched the description and the name of the person was Ripper. Therefore, it doesn't take a genius. So I thought that was way more than sufficient PC to put a warrant out for him. And I articulated all of this in the report, but I don't know. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I think it might just need to be restated in a more clear manner. Power did not find it acceptable.
Okay. I will re-articulate. I mean, it's from like 20 days ago at this point. I think it's case closed. But...
Yeah, you have 10 days until the warrant would be unacceptable anyway due to statute of limitations.
Do you think that's why he removed it, or did he state it was to do with other reasons?
No, I got a specific email from letter from him. God damn it. Atlas Ripperton, lack of statement outlining probable cause. He stated all of them. Officers are welcome to refile said warrants with appropriate charges so long as the statute of limitations has not passed.
Okay. So in when we put out warrants in the details section, usually I will just put the incident report, which has everything in it. Is that fine?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I know a couple of them. He's given me feedback on them. Specifically, I looked at the warrant, and the warrant just said, look at report. And then I looked at the report, and I could see what he was articulating, that it lacked some PC in there. But I believe as far as that is fine. The judges can see those reports.
Officer, I'm sorry to interrupt. This door's locked.
Sorry.
We will unlock it. Yeah, there we go. Wayne Castle, Nathan Drake victim statement. The suspects Wayne Castle and quote Ripper question Nathan Drake as to why he called the loss soft.
Stop marks it here as a civilian, so not meant to hear the details. But I think your statement of probable cause, your actual statement on what happened, needs to be reworded in order to be more accurate.
Okay.
The judges are sticklers. I had a whole back and forth with one of them myself, but no, as far as I am aware, you have been informed that essentially a warrant needs to be refiled with the PC reworded to be valid.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, we're past the statute.
No, the statute's 30 days. You're on 20 days.
Oh, I thought you said 10. Right, okay. Perfect.
Yeah, you have 10 days left to arrest him. If you don't get him in that time, the statute of limitations are passed and the warrants are valid anyway. But, yeah, you have 10 days to get that refiled, approved, and get him arrested. If that does not happen, then obviously the statute of limitations has passed.
Gotcha. All right, I'll keep that in mind. All right, thank you.
Anytime. Papa, what is the matter?
Come here.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, howdy, Murdoch.
I need a word with you when you're done.
All right, come on through.
One,
Is it a private conversation?
Not really. One, we've been told that because Moxie is close with the Lost, that we should be wary of her hanging around at the front desk.
Yes.
So just be aware of that.
Yeah, I just told him
Yeah.
to stop talking about the actual matters.
Yeah. So there's questions about what the marshals are now, because Adam just informed me that he and Jimmy tried to pull over Enzo yesterday because he ran 2 red lights on his motorbike.
Yes.
And then he said, I am on an investigation right now. Do you really want to do this? Do you really want to do this? But he was not showing up either on the MDT or on the blip. And so then the question was, are we supposed to see them?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we are meant to see them if they are on duty. If they're on duty, I mean, I see them in the dispatch system as well. Same thing. I had other complaints about the marshals earlier. The complaint is not specific to the marshals. That is for all officers. If they are giving you 95s, this includes me, and they're telling you to do all the paperwork and telling you to do all the charges and send them off, no, that's your 95. Tell them to go fuck themselves. And if they won't, I'm just reiterating the other point. And if they don't, then just, I mean, you don't know what the charges are, so you have to release them or only charge them with what you're aware of. This scenario, same for me. If I am caught speeding and you pull me over, fucking book me. Even if I'm in a marked cruiser and I don't have my lights and my sirens on, I'm not responding to emergency, and I've run a red light, book me.
Yeah.
That same standard goes for everyone, marshal or not.
Yeah, so he was just very confused on that now.
Okay.
So that was the one thing. I forgot the other thing. If you need to say something, Murdoch, go ahead. I'll remember it in a second.
No, it can wait until you're done.
Well, I don't remember, so I'm going to leave if it's a private thing.
No, it's not private. I just was reading through some arrest reports. I saw that Peter Yin was brought in today, but he has an active warrant out for his arrest, and those charges were not applied to him when he was brought in.
All right, who brought him in? Where are those shots?
That's lots of shots.
Forum.
Fuck.
No, okay. All right. It might be locals, but get officers over there immediately. George. George.
Here's 2076.
All right, I'll deal with this. I'll go bring George in.
All right. Well, that was all.
Yeah, unfortunately, those charges are now invalid. I'm sorry for your warrant, but
invalid.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, if a warrant is not served, then we can't hit them with those charges again.
Well, it's not double jeopardy. It's just a different situation.
It's actually a little, yeah.
Is that just this state versus where I'm used to thing?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, in which case we'll keep the warrant up. I'll confer with the justices just to be sure. But yeah, no, the way I've always done it is if they have a warrant and you arrest them, you hit them with all the charges. If you don't, they get removed. But I will speak to George and make sure to correct that mistake.
Yeah, because that warrant's pretty juicy. It's there's a lot of stuff on there, including attempted second-degree murder, aggravated battery, fleeing, looting, other stuff. So, all right. Well, I'll leave it with you then.
Yeah.
Wait,
his warrant active is active. So.
Yeah,
because before it was it was sometimes when a warrant was out, it was not showing on the person's profile. But it is actively showing.
He also has nearly $2,000 in unpaid fines. He has 1 million goddamn vehicles.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was just speaking to George.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
He's normally pretty good. So.
yeah, I have a feeling that the
Everybody
situation.
makes little mistakes here and there.
Yeah, I think this was just oversight.
Yeah, I think what
Everyone's
happened
been working real hard.
is that like Devereaux Tex got shot, and it was just a massive scene. They just slipped their mind to do a background check to see if there's anything outstanding.
That's fair. Also, Murdoch, just for you, I think it is time to at very least start thinking about it. Although I am going on holiday tomorrow for about a week and a half, but at very least I'm going to start setting up the framework, despite the fact that I have consistently stated for many a moon, I am not a detective, I don't want to be a detective, and I won't be a detective again. There is an obvious, and has been for a while, huge desire for a detective department and no clear front runner to try and run the goddamn thing. And if we don't do anything about it, people are going to start losing morale. So, I'm going to start setting up the framework. I'm going to continue to tell everybody to do what they're doing, which is start their own investigations. You don't have to be a detective to start an investigation. Even if there was a detective department, any officer can do an investigation. That's just normal stuff. But I will start setting up the framework. I know you're interested. I have seen your reports, and I have seen your interest form. Just wanted you to know, so you know there's some ball rolling on that front.
I appreciate it, and if you need any help, you let me know.
I will do.
Did I ever hand you the basic scene investigation document that I had?
I had not.
Might be useful.
I do not recall such a matter. Perhaps you have, but I have so many different things
We
coming
don't
in.
use that phrase anymore.
What phrase?
I do not recall.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just leave it on your desk, and do what you will with it. But it might be good because I think that a lot of the document covers at least the basics of scene investigation. That's all it really is right now. So. At least when it comes to having like SOPs for scene investigation, there's something that's already been written that you can draw from.
Perfect. Well, thank you.
All right. I got to do some more paperwork, so I'll catch you two later. Thank you.
All the best now.
Okay. I'm going to see if the AG is in.
Yeah, I need to speak to him as well.
Yeah. Do you want to go together?
Yeah, sure thing. Wait, what do you need to speak to him about?
His security cards.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yep. It's funny because I feel like I read the book about this situation once.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm just impounding this one. Right, who are the other people I need to speak to? I need Rosaline. I need Rosaline to drag me around and have, okay, you need to speak to this individual, you need to have this. I need a personal assistant. This is obscene.
Having a high command around would be great. But the AG, you.
Does anyone know who 252 is with?
Sorry, 10-9?
Having an AG would be great, but...
252 is
No. So you.
Yes, 211.
If you need to talk to anything about the marshals, I don't know. That's all the AG. I need to talk to AG about his security because of the gun thing.
Right.
Otherwise, I don't know who else you need to fucking talk to.
you guys still need assistance at that shootout?
Oh, I'm working on the filing cabinet for the FTOs.
Negative. Code 4 over here. Thank you, though.
Or
And then are you going to have a detective filing cabinet as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at writing SOPs for that, or at least some basic ones. Gonna be very simple. Talk about marked and unmarked. Talk about investigations, a limit of investigations. I'm just thinking of things off the
I
top of my
believe
head.
Gray is our. Have you talked to Gray at all about this?
Gray did want to be a detective. She had 3 ongoing investigations at the same time, but since she's got into command, it's too much stuff going on.
It's too much, yeah. But
think
she
that's
already
pretty
has
much-
a filing cabinet.
She does?
Yep.
Oh, in which case I might speak to her about that.
I want to meet with the other admin assistants because if I can toss her the keys to my filing cabinets, I will do so.
Have I responded to any calls today? Oh, I did respond to one. Do they have a new Marshall car? Bet you don't know.
Yeah, I've got a picture for you.
Alright, hell yeah.
You need to take your hands out your pockets.
Howdy.
Oh, are
Howdy.
you,
sir?
Are you
How can we help you?
Sergeant Rosner?
Yeah, that's me. What's wrong?
You sent me a letter about the Grand Prix.
Oh, yeah, that was me. Yeah.
Is that Poppy?
Yeah,
Hey,
it
you
is.
wanna talk
Howdy,
about it?
Poppy. How you doing
Oh,
today?
yeah, sure. We
I
get
am alright.
When is it? When is it actually starting?
You're gonna have to speak to Lucy about that. She probably knows better about what he's done.
Do you know when it's starting, or is it soon? Because I'm going on holiday tomorrow for about a week and a half.
Wait, what?
You said something about the Grand Prix, right?
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I was hearing fucking music. What? Right. You're interested in racing. You're going on holiday in a week and a half?
No, I'm going on holiday tomorrow for a week and a half.
Oh.
So I don't know if I can attend or not. I don't know when it's starting. I was just interested.
Well, we were going to do it this weekend, start it, but
yeah,
I got a last-minute music festival, so I'm gonna go sniff a load of drugs instead. So it'll probably be in a fortnight.
Oh, okay. Well, a fortnight might be a little more. Wait, how long is a fortnight?
2 weeks.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I should be available in 2 weeks. Did you just admit that you were gonna go do drugs?
No. I said I was going to a music festival. I had a lot of dogs. It's a pet-friendly music festival.
Right.
Yeah, it's out of the city. It's a dogging fest, I guess.
Well, like public sex.
No, as in petting animals and listening to music.
Oh, what type of music?
Dog-friendly music.
Oh, okay. I hope you enjoy your dog sniffing.
No, petting and listening to music.
Well, you said you were gonna sniff a load of dogs.
No, pet a load of dogs.
Oh, well then what the hell are you sniffing?
Clean air? I don't know.
You said you were gonna sniff a load of dogs.
You might have misheard me. I got a strong accent sometimes.
Ah, okay. Well, fair enough.
I'm a man of the church. I went to your sermon, okay?
That's
Let's not
just
get anything
fine.
twisted.
No, I'm not getting nothing twisted. That was why I was seeking clarification.
Well,
This is
thank you for doing that.
anti-twisting. So it's starting in 2 weeks. Is this all been legally
Yeah, I
recognized?
spoke to the chief. She gave us 10 grand. towards it.
Damn, all right. It's not on streets, of course.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that is where. Have you spoken to the city council about it? City hall, sorry.
Yes, of course. The mayor's my business partner.
No. Oh, well, perfect. Oh, okay. In which case,
Yeah, the chief talked about using your concrete barricades to block off circuits for us.
We have found an issue with that.
Oh, fuck.
Tex tried to set up a assault course the other day up at Redwood's Lake Track, and I think at around 20 or so barriers, certain individuals could not see all of them anymore.
For fuck's sake, are you fucking kidding
So there would
me?
have to be another way to set up the barriers. Oh, Poppy, I'll be right with you.
Okay.
Actually, I can just but yeah, that is all I had to say on that. We can find some sort of alternative, maybe using vehicles or something, police vehicles, in order to create it.
Yeah, I'll work with the mayor and see what he can do with the city. You're one to race?
Yeah, I'd like to
Are
race.
you one to represent LSPD?
Yeah, that would be fine.
Okay, just put your name down. You do need a Tampa that is fully tuned. I mean, you can get a shit one that's not tuned, but you know,
I'll get a
disadvantage and whatnot.
Tampa and practice driving. And I was gonna go in with my Dodge, but if it's Tampa's only, I can get one of those.
Well, it's just to make things fair, you see. Also,
Yeah, how much is a Tampa?
It's $4,500.
I should probably have that by then. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're a sergeant. You got a decent wage.
You'd be surprised.
Is that like what, $45 now?
40.
That's not too bad. It's better than fucking $5 welfare checks.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
So yeah, Tampa, upgrade that, and obviously if you're representing LSPD, you might want to get it in the
blue
blue on blue.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You'll be racing against the likes of. Let me go through the list. Tequila Law, Downtown Cad Company, Hornies, Up and Adam, Weasel News, U-Tool, probably Sales, possibly, and the Nixon Import and Export Company Limited. I will not lie to you. Some of them are really shit drivers.
Yep.
So you might have a good chance of winning the grand prize.
I'm pretty sure I might have a decent chance.
I'm sure you know what a Grand Prix is, right?
Yeah, multiple races.
Some people, for some reason, don't have a fucking clue how it works.
Yeah, I know. I get the basic understanding of it. It's not just one race; it's multiple races.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
It'll probably happen. I don't know if we're going to do 2 races a week or just the one and stretch it out and make it cool. But there'll be spectators and events and music and shit and all the whole 9 yards.
Oh,
so
it sounds like a lot of fun.
And obviously, because of Chief Harper's generous donation to Los Angeles Customs, it'll be a part of the LSPD's community outreach program, where they basically just slap their name on cool events and say they're doing stuff for the community.
All right, sounds good. How's the PDRP been? I'm stressed.
Some of my favorite peoples.
Hey,
how's it going? We're just signing Rosner up for the Grand Prix.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm going to win.
By the way, the chief did say she wanted to race, so you might have to have a
sure, mother
PD fight with her.
Represent myself then.
Shit.
Well,
you need a business
sponsor
behind you. You want to be the U-Tool driver?
I don't think that's well advised.
What's wrong with the U-Tool?
I don't think that's well advised.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. I don't really think orange your color neither, Rosner. The Mustang, you should change it. I think me having the only orange sexy muscle car in the city would be a good thing. That's just my opinion.
This conversation's over. I'm sticking with my damn orange car. I gotta go have a meeting.
You gotta pay $2,000 as well.
All right, I can do that. Harper's gonna be on foot. She's gonna run, and she's still gonna win. Okay. Hopper's already at the finish line. It's just... And the thing is, she's having a break. Races with rollerblades and skateboards, that'd be pretty cool. She'll carry the car? Yeah, the car will be too slow for her. She'll have to put it in a backpack on her and just start fucking running. And the scary thing is for all of the other people in the race, like they'll be trying to drive, and as they drive, like it just shuddering. Like trying to drive is just shuddering. Like what the hell's going on? Why is the road so bumpy? And then it just gets like worse and worse. And then the T-Rex behemoth that is Harper just comes stomping by. Oh god. Harper would be great at roller derby. The way she tackles. Yeah, it would be great. Have put the command in a car and have Harper pull it like a sled dog. Oh my god. The helmet hair acts like the Juggernaut's helmet. She'll just run through anything and just she could destroy City Hall by just piling her way through walls just continuously until the whole building crumbles from lack of foundations. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we had to look up Bunad, didn't we? Bunad. I completely forgot to do with that. Bunad, the traditional Norwegian costume. Let me get this up. Traditions, heritage, maybe a whole year of careful handcrafting. Okay. To wear Norwegian bunad or folk costumes like wearing living history. It looks so fucking cold. You're okay. Oh, is this the hat?
Is he in a meeting right now?
Oh, I don't even know if he's in there, honestly.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I just didn't want to burst in uninvited.
Oh, I see. Yeah, probably best. Maybe I'll take a little peek-see. Yes. Not interrupting. Okay, go good. Yeah, he's not in there.
Oh God! All right, well. Harper hasn't talked about any assistant chiefs, no. I like this city hall. I like it a lot. It's really nice. The Norwegian traditional costume is used in festive occasions, especially when celebrating on National Day, 17th of May. Brooches, detailed embroidery, wooden fabric, they stand out and represent the old Norwegian folk culture. Every region has its own brand with its own unique design. Okay, I hate these hallways. I see you. Yeah, I see you kind of there.
Yeah.
There we
I don't
go.
know what it is with the fucking hallways. So, pull it up real quick. Okay. Lenny Russo. So we had some charges amended. One in particular, it's an old report, 171. I think what had happened on that one was, in the Justice decided the same thing, is I think that long ago systems were done differently, and unfortunately the officers, who I think it was Marino, Joseph Marino, accidentally find the wrong ID number.
Right.
And so how do we go about restitution? Do we have a process of that?
My understanding with that is you will speak to the Attorney General's office directly, and then they will get the money
Funds or
handed
whatever?
over. Yeah. Now either they will come to the PD in one bulk, or they'll go separately. I imagine it is a bulk. I know that a large amount of money was handed over already.
It's not. Oh yeah, he's paid. They haven't paid him. Like us or you guys hasn't paid him back yet for the amended charges. It's like I think it's like probably $2,000 total across three separate arrest reports.
Yeah, my understanding is the Attorney General's office will hand that money over, but
yes, but I just don't know where the money exactly comes from.
Comes from our budget.
Okay.
Because
I know
fines
Muffy
go to our budget.
Yeah, because I know Muffy had like put on the actual arrest reports itself, so that the amended charges and whatnot.
Yeah, I see all charges dropped as per DOJ on one of
Yeah,
them.
so the ones that got changed were that one, and then there was a couple misdemeanors on two other ones. Arrest report 230 and arrest report 785. We just dropped some redundant charges off of that and just kept all the felonies basically.
All right.
But like I said, in total, it's maybe like $2,000. The chunk of it's just from the one where he got misfined. Basically, it's just like 1,500 or whatever the fuck. So yeah, I'll get it done today, I guess, if Mr. Russo is around.
But yeah, essentially you go to the Attorney General office. I'm not sure which individual within the office. They will then hand over the money. They will get the money restituted, and then they will come to us with essentially an invoice.
Yeah, exactly. The rest of us, obviously, other than himself, I think, and maybe Marjorie, have access to any sort of funding account we have, because I don't know of anything such. Well, I'll talk to him about it.
I had a discussion with the council about this and trying to create some form of business banking. This would include the Attorney General's office, because as far as I'm aware, he's in full control of it, and no one else can access it just because of limitations of the city.
Of course. No, I get it.
But yeah, that issue has been raised to the council, who will then push it up the chain, and hopefully something can get resolved in regards to that.
Sweet. All right, sounds good.
I've only responded to two crimes, I guess, today.
Shit. Hey, you missed out on quite a bit, I think, last night, I guess.
Yay?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't receive anything other than guilty pleas last night for the 4 or 5 times I was down in the cells, so we're good. One of them was a big one too: attempted second-degree murder and aggravated battery of a government official.
Someone shooting cops.
Yep.
Boy, so much cops. In fact, the only crime that I did respond to was an ATM robbery, and then the second one was I was still in a meeting. And then you were there for that one.
What's that?
The only 2 crimes I've dealt with today is somebody robbing an ATM and then Ace.
Jeez, wow, it's just quiet day, I guess.
No,
nice.
I'm in meetings all the time, so I don't get to patrol.
Oh. Well, you know, yeah, you got to take on responsibility. I know that pain though. I have meetings all the time now, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the way it is. Somebody's got to help organize. Separately.
Sounds like he's in there. Oh, he is in there.
Does. I've said it states that a public area. As I informed him that no, this was a private area and cannot be taking photos here. Furthermore, as reasonable expectation of privacy is included upstairs behind a wall.
I really don't even want to bring up the fight. He hates Ace, and I understandably so. I hate him too.
I
don't even know
also now hate him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's just a prick. A real fucking prick that likes to waste time.
He's a Maurice, but not funny or charming.
Yeah, at all. At all.
This is a private office.
In your patrolling times, have you ever come across a drug dealer named Ruby?
Ruby. Honestly, I've maybe picked up 1 or 2 people from drug deals. That was a very long time ago. I don't recall a Ruby.
Okay, we just got some information in regards to a woman named Ruby that's at least dealing small amounts of methamphetamine to people. I'm trying to track her down. At least get a description of what she looks like. I got her PO, but we're using that for potential other things, maybe tonight. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fucking page is going off for prosecutors needed. God damn it. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Before they leave for their shift, like they clock out, they put everything that they got from the armory into their personal locker. So it should never leave the station when they are not on duty. I mean, what we can do in the meantime is just drop everything in one of those locked cells and lock the door so that they can get it.
Yeah, there will be no regular access to the marshals without marshal fees. So the one can get in there without
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, what?
Oh my god, again with the table.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't just want to barge in uninvited. That would be mighty rude of me. You don't mind.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck. Here we go. Sometimes you just get stuck on the tip, guys. Gotta be careful.
How you doing, Rosner?
I have been on duty for a total of 5-6 hours, and I have yet to go out really on patrol.
Okay.
So, and I'm going on holiday tomorrow for a week and a half, so I'm trying to get everything squared away before I leave.
You're not taking me with you.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't.
You ever think it's a holiday from you?
Well,
Yes.
no, Pop is a joy to be around, but I do also like my solitude occasionally.
So what's up? You here to complain about your schedule? Because I haven't left this office. What's up?
Oh no, I was here to talk about the SOPs. Since I'm going away tomorrow, I wanted to provide my feedback. I was waiting to discuss it with the chief. I didn't want to overstep, but hell be it, I'm overstepping. I'm gonna give my feedback if you so wish it.
Well, I'm not sure if you have an updated version.
I have the version that you gave me the last time we were here. From a couple of days ago.
We have
Muffy, if you could get him a copy of the new one.
Okay.
I can do that too if you like.
I don't mind. Whichever. Is there drastic changes to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might need access to them, but
Oh, right.
Yeah, could you open this for me?
Actually, let me. Yeah, I'm not sure if you. Let me just go ahead and grab that and give you the new version.
okay.
I need to pull up the old one. Have a copy here. Move that over to there.
All right, you should have a copy right there.
All right, I see it. Okay.
So the primary things that have changed, just some, most of the stuff is still in there. It's just being reworded. Primary things that will stay, of course, are the interagency precedent, which obviously LSPD will be the primary responding authority. Marshals will not be lead on scenes, unless relinquished to or otherwise, given scene command for any reason. This is a Chief Justice proofed. Him and I went over this a couple hours ago. So, yeah, for the most part, this is going to be a, just
operative
they
orders.
do their cases first,
orders.
and then essentially in order there. That is their duty orders. That's what's important to them, in descending order.
Okay. I think I did overhear briefly, Papa, you say something about seizures. I was listening to the jazz echoing from the hallways. They're not yet too much. Did you go over that in relation to our SOPs as well?
Yeah, I pass over our seizure guidelines to Muffy here.
Perfect. Because yeah, that is one main thing. And obviously, if the two departments are to work together, then there is going to have to be consistency across how we deal with things. And I have already had the seizures go.
You want to work together now? Is that changed?
That never changed. I just didn't want to state anything. You were forcing my hand to state things in representation of a department. Oh my
Oh
lord!
my
Another
God.
bug.
Oh my
Another
lord!
bug. We really have a lot of flies in here today. Oh my goodness.
Why are they
We're
all
gonna have to
landed
get-
on
Where's
Poppy?
the janitor?
Poppy,
Where's
have
the janitor?
you washed?
Oh my god.
I have washed.
No.
I'm using the
Like pig
soap.
pen.
Is there any way to get like a bigger version because it's hard to read the text on what
I got
me.
you. I got you.
Okay.
So, yeah, the marshals will be operating and well, not operating, but at least participating in the assets forfeiture program. So, that sort of stuff is going to come as a result of investigations. You know, as we identify assets that are proceeds of crime.
Of course.
And in any situation where they are going to retrieve a seizable asset, you better believe they're not going to be doing it alone. So. Those types of things will be called upon for those to participate in from an operational perspective. You know, we obviously have some changes we got to make around radio access and whatnot, just so we can get everybody on the same frequencies. But from a patrol aspect, you know, marshals will be taking a secondary assisting role, unless of course they're on the highways outside the city, which will be still within you know, priority from a basic level to get out there and make sure that those individuals who are recklessly driving on our highways have their keys taken away for a little while if they're behaving badly.
That's fine. It's just
That includes, by the way, Ferraris doing Grand Prix hot laps the entire city.
Oh, is it a Joe thing?
Well, I don't know how many Ferraris are out there.
I don't either, honestly. I presume that is a pointed comment, but I was just clarifying.
Well, Mr. Marino should be aware that he shouldn't be driving like a fucking lunatic, so I just assume a captain of the police would know that.
Yeah, well,
So observational investigation and support of local law enforcement agencies might be interesting to you. That's kind of where myself and the Chief Justice have really nailed down the language of who does what and where.
Operational, okay, code of conduct.
And then the inter-county enforcement is where the highway patrol stuff is outlined.
All right, as long as, because the one issue that I am worried about is obviously we're not on scene, and then somebody comes in and tells us their vehicle has been seized, and we have no notation of it. That will obviously be an issue. Now I see all the hiring stuff at the bottom. Is all
Did you
in
read
red.
Did you see the articulation stuff? Articulation for vehicle seizures must be present in the original incident
Yes.
documentation.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm
good.
aware of that. However, we had a situation this morning where we have, was it one or two vehicles seized there, Papa?
Good question.
I think it was two, potentially by Bishop, in relation to a raid, and we have no documentation of why the vehicles were seized or not. I told Poppy,
was that Jason Williams?
the jaywalking guy. I informed Poppy to keep them seized as they might be in relation to a search and seizure warrant, which has now been signed. So I'm not gonna get them released on that. But we have no other. I'm purely guessing.
It was already searched as far as that. So
okay. In which case,
you can release that one.
Right.
Yeah, the issue is it just wasn't noted properly.
Yeah.
So
we're trying.
Yeah.
Bishop's just gotta, he needed to communicate more to me, but he was all over the fucking place that night.
That's
So
fair
I'll-
enough.
I'll
but,
talk to him.
I just wanted to ensure, because of course, according to both our SOPs, it should just be released. But if it's in relation to a search and seizure warrant, I'm almost felony obstruction of justice at that point, because I'm releasing cars which have evidence in them.
Right.
So I wanted to toe the line on that one. The hiring process, I know that this is something that might be an issue now have a look. I see it's been slightly changed. It's all red at the moment, so I presume that that's all being changed. I could just immediately off the gate, anything that essentially enforces us or imposes us to train what would eventually be your officers.
Don't start. You look beyond the fucking the trees there, Rosner. This is not you training our officers. It's you're building a relationship with someone you're going to work with for the long term.
It would be us training your officers. Yes, we would be working in the long term, but if we have to train our own officers and then also train people who would then be working with somebody else.
Stop it. Stop. How many do you think you're going to see?
one or two, and that's fine. But also at the same time, if we have marshals coming in and then wanted to take our cadets whilst refusing to take their own cadets, that is also an issue.
What are you talking about?
Our bishop came in. We had Adelaide, your Marvin. He was there waiting for an FTO to potentially train him. I was trying to take him out, but it was 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm always in bloody meetings anyway. And he came in, he wanted to specifically take out, I think it was Jimmy, the cadet. We were asking him to take Marvin instead, and he just wanted to take Jimmy.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that the training aspect, having cadets, prospective state police that are non current law enforcement is going to be pretty much few and far between. The overlap there is no less than 14 days in the LSPD, and that is by design to give you from a training perspective, if you think you're going to be receiving green individuals with no experience to become state police right afterwards, you're simply mistaken. You're going to be receiving people who are currently prosecutors that have full understandings of the law, like Marvin, to come over, who essentially are going to be participating for 2 weeks, not to be trained, but to overlap and to understand who they are going to be dealing with or working with in the long term. Any current hire was going to have to go through the separate process. So to think that you have to train them, it's a bit of a stretch. And not only that, I think that a portion of your resources or whatever would be negligibly used, I think, if you're training someone who's destined for state police, in my opinion. So what might happen in the future is not a concern. If someone is doing something incorrectly now, to your standard of your cadets, well, that cadet is your property. They can work who you want them to work with. And if you don't want your cadets working with the state marshals, then that's your prerogative.
Right, but similarly, you're imposing issues on us, or not issues, you're imposing cadets on us that we might not be sufficiently able to train either in that time zone. For instance, we've just hired, as well as Muffet knows, a large number of cadets to then get an extra one on top of that we weren't expecting. Knowing that they will then be going to work with a different department is, well, we're already struggling to train the cadets that we have.
What if it was just like
resources.
scheduled ride-alongs with the LSPD, and then the marshals have people that can do on-the-field training?
As far as I understand it, every marshal I intend to have is either in PD right now or in our program right now. We are not anticipating anybody else aside from maybe a few special cases that would already have experience or otherwise to go to PD to train. And yes, Mr. Rosner, I am imposing it if that's the language you want to have. And it's not that I am imposing it as a training burden, but as a partnership, long-term relationship. And that will be invested upon by way of those very few shifts that you will have to train these individuals beyond whatever training they already have.
Right, Mr. Greco, you have plenty very capable officers within your own department to then force us to train your new cadets and your people who I am stating, yes, will have previous experience and be knowledgeable. Still, the idea that we would then have to train your incoming officers is something that I personally don't find agreeable. Working relationship has a give and take. At this point, the giving is you giving us a cadet and then taking the training.
Yeah, absolutely. In the same way that I will take your cases off your hands, give you prosecutors, all the other shit that the state. Do you think that this is just a marshal service just by itself operating? This is a integrated government agency which will integrate with the rest of our agencies in a similar way. And the integration will come with cross-training in the same way that anytime you, for instance, or anyone else in the LSPD overlaps with one of our investigations, they will come up to state and receive all the benefits of that training experience as well. So come off it, sir. Not only that, this is approved already by the Chief Justice, who has a pretty good idea as to what I'm trying to do here.
I understand, but the working relationship between our two departments is still there has to be some agreements between the two of us. I'm not saying that this is legally reprehensible or anything. It's just if we are working relationship, this is something that I see is a problem, and would like to come to some agreement over.
Here's an agreement for you. It's 14 days. And I can tell you that the last 14 days has not really showcased anything as far as, real concern as to, have you not enjoyed having Marvin and Joe over there? Are they a burden to you?
I didn't know Joe was part of your marshal service as well.
So he's a burden then?
No, I didn't state that. Nor have I found Marvin a burden, but I have at multiple times had an issue where I would like to be able to help Marvin, because that is something that we have to do as per your SOPs, and I am unable because I have 3 or 4 other cadets who are going to be part of our department, but we're trying to train at the same time.
Okay.
I do
so
not
you don't
have
like answering his questions.
No, I don't mind answering his questions, and actually have plenty conversations with Marvin, good conversations with him. But I just don't have the time to be taking Marvin out, as well as taking out I just don't have all the FTOs available.
Right. Well, these 2 individuals will eventually be coming back to state, and that is going to be happening within the next 7 to 8 days. So after that, I'm going to make absolutely sure that the candidates that are sent to you, I'm not, this is not for us. So I'm telling you now that this is going to stay as it is. And it's not because I don't want to be a good partner or I'm inflexible. It's because the amount of people is going to be 1, maybe 2 every 3 to 6 months. It is such a negligible amount of people.
What is the issue with any of your perfectly capable, in fact, many of which were FDOs within our department previously, who are well versed in knowledge? What is the issue with any of them taking out these new hires?
I believe because they do not patrol. Is this correct?
Well, that would be part of it. But it's the idea here is to everyone's police. Yes. So in a formative situation where, for instance, the LSPD is for some reason not already familiar. Okay, let's say we are bringing someone else in from a civilian position or out of state or otherwise. If this person just starts operating as state police in a way that they have no personal rapport, no relationships built, no previous experience, anything like that built up with the LSPD, that relationship at a baseline is going to be foreign, which is not cohesive to, the synergies, for people having those working relationships, to be out there doing the job, having that familiarity. That is by design. It's not for the current marshals. It's not for your current police department. It's for the future chief, the future attorney general, the future marshals, all that kind of stuff. Because you don't have the ability to train them right now, doesn't mean that you wouldn't have the ability to train them potentially in the future. And also that the training needs are going to be minimal, because if they're coming to state police, it's for a reason. So if you don't want to train them, then fucking don't.
All right. Trying to look to see if there was any other crossover from I see again you've got it listed as red. The when necessary I think is a little vague. We were trying to get extra SOPs when it comes to
that's going to be expanded upon. It'll be like only when
of course I think that can be agreed upon in both departments. The specific nature of which when we use those is definitely something we both need to write down. As for the rank structure, obviously that is an internal thing. It would be something that I guess we need to discuss, or you'll need to discuss with the chief as to what those ranks have sway over one another.
Well, they don't. They don't have sway because there's no integrated command structure between departments.
Right, which I think might need to eventually become some sort of thing, knowing who takes precedent on what's seen.
Well, they don't.
Investigate.
Did you read these? It says right here.
Glancing through them, yes, but there is going to be opportunities where they work together. I understand that your patrol is much more limited now than it was previously stated.
Yeah, so it says essentially here, tangential relations, let's say arresting of a person of interest in an ongoing investigation for something else, like say a traffic stop. A marshal is allowed to serve an advisory or observational role, but shall not provide the state marshals with the ability to take direct control of that scene. So there's not going to be no lunch taken. There's going to be no they are non-priority. It says there right in the SOPs around the God damn it, it's new language, not interagency precedent. That's part of it as well. But it says right there in black and white, the priority agency for regular patrol calls, all that stuff is priority for you guys.
Okay. Trying to read through all of this at the same time as just getting it. Kind of over restrictions. Oh, sorry. Is that those shots fired? Okay. Just making sure.
So it says right in number six, support of local law enforcement. State marshal shall not be the primary responding law enforcement officer on any routine patrol call. Number six. When available and when no other operational directives require the direct attention of state marshals, state marshals may assist in controlling and maintaining integrity of a crime scene.
Shall not follow the directives.
State marshals shall follow the directives of the originating agency of the call. These actions include interviewing witnesses. They will be there to do the duties of any regular patrol cop if they choose to be there.
All right, understood. And then another thing that this isn't in the SOPs, nor does it have to be, but if officers are bringing complaints to me about certain actions, who is the best person to go to? Because I think your schedule is obviously incredibly booked up.
So what I would suggest is that if someone comes to you with a complaint that infracts on the code of conduct or the administrative disclaimer portions of this SOPs, write it up in a report with any other evidence that you might have as an administrative sense. And if you're reporting something like that what you believe requires disciplinary action, gather your statement, send it over to me. I'll have a conversation with the person involved. If it requires further conversation, further discussion, beyond that, then it'll go to discipline. It'll go to discipline.
Understood.
So yeah, if there is a legitimate complaint levied with factual, verifiable evidence, because we had a situation yesterday related to some incident at a motorcycle jousting event where someone was supposedly arrested and they never were. We received bad information on that caused a lot of problems.
I was never informed anybody was arrested. Someone was informed that they might be arrested, and they were questioned, but they were not actually arrested, which is what I stated to you and also to Riggs that was well within Bishop's purview to do to investigate the matter.
Either way, it originated a complaint that caused a lot of problems. So my main issue here when it comes to receiving complaints is I don't care to receive them because believe me, I know these people. You think I'm here to say that Ace and Riggs and these guys aren't going to cause situations that may have complaints arise from them? That's fine. But if it's coming from perpetrators, that's one thing. If it's coming from internally where they are infracting on a well understood code of conduct that is very clearly in there, there's no holes in it as far as I know, and if there is, I'll fill them with even further rules. This is a toddler-proof SOP. At least it's going to be at the end of the day. So, the state police is not a fuck-around agency. And regardless of, and I'll say this to you without any particular point on it, is that we are not interested in we're not interested in past issues. We're interested in future concerns, okay? What we're doing next, what we're working on today. So, previous bad blood and the hackles being up, I ain't there for that. I simply am not going to entertain this us and them mentality. It's not going to continue. That's why every little bit of this documentation is designed to have overlap, integration, and long-term support for both agencies. I could give a shit what people think about it today. It's not for me. It's not for you. It's for the next people and the people after that. So,
can we shake on that? Because I would also like to agree to a move forward in a way of positivity and union between, or at least agreement between the two departments.
Good.
Hey, can I do that? How do I handshake?
So the final version of these things are going to be approved by the Chief Justice, myself. It'll go to the mayor and then the governor. And then at that time, it's going to be, it's going to be, what's the word?
Finalized.
Fully approved. Yeah, finalized, distributed. So otherwise, I think we're in good shape.
All right. I do appreciate that.
All right, good. Well, Rosner, you know, it's always good having you come down here. Appreciate you, pal. Okay, put her there. You go off and you have yourself a good day, all right?
Likewise. I hope I come back refreshed and everything's all
Yeah.
squared away.
Yeah, just keep the pipes clear, big fella, all right? Leave it all in Thailand or whatever you're going to.
Oh, Ireland.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see you later, guys. Thanks for coming
All right. All the best now, and God bless.
Bye, guys.
All right. Well, I think that was mostly good.
Nothing will be the next one.
Hmm.
Nothing will be the next one trained.
Well, no, I do have objections to training their cadets. I think we'll have
There is no better option. There really is not.
But there is a much better option. They train their own
No.
goddamn cadets.
No, they're really. I understand why they want to be doing it.
I understand, but also, my objection is their SOPs directly impose restrictions or stuff upon us. The previous SOPs, for instance, if somebody was fired from their department for a felony, they would immediately be excluded from ever joining us. That is an imposition upon us. Now,
yeah.
generally, I would agree with that, but I object to having an imposition upon us from their SOPs.
I don't know. Officers, thanks for coming in. Have a great
day.
day.
You have a great day now.
Have a great day, y'all.
I don't know, sir.
Similarly, I'm looking at this, and them imposing we have to train their cadets is not something I can agree upon. And the reality is that I'm always going to take one of our cadets before one of their own, which probably means that, well, they're just going to sit around the office doing nothing. I also did not realize that Joe was going to be one of theirs.
I did not either, so he needs to change his call sign.
Hey, Amy, how's it going? There's valid points for both sides, 100%. 100%.
Because right now he has one of our call signs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, according to... let me reread this. Individuals interested in applying for a permanent position, not be current serving members of the law enforcement or with any other government, but shall be invited for a selection and discretion. Refer to local law enforcement, subject to training for 14 days. After the training is complete, the applicant may elect to stay with the law enforcement, so he might actually choose to stay with us.
Okay.
I forgot to tell him Tommy's going for fraud. That's not my position to tell him.
I know that is kind of what I think Harper was hoping.
Are you talking about evacuating pillbox or Davis?
Pillbox.
Well,
sorry, 10-9.
They're evacuating pillbox?
We got a call, or Pillbox got a call saying that if Pillbox is not evacuated in 15 minutes, someone's going to come by with an AK-47, so we're setting up scene control.
209, we're on scene now. Do you want us to evacuate the upper or lower pillbox?
Wait,
Get them out of the building.
Hold on, no. If they're being forced to evacuate, that's going to put them more in a direct line of fire. It might be better to keep them inside and then lock down the building.
Yeah, we're pushing them further in.
Consolidating people.
Okay, you need to move those ambulances to across the street.
So they've had this call before. The last time I responded to it, we had them all gather into a locked room, the postal room, and then Lee Charleston and Blakely McKenna cleared it the last time this happened.
Yeah, then that is a good idea. Get all staff into a locked room, clear out the building. 204, I'm going to sit on lower, make sure no one comes in from there.
If they shoot those 2 ambulances, they will explode.
We also get EMS to move the ambulances on the upstairs. They are an explosion risk. You stay on radio in here. I'm gonna run in. They're locked areas. Okay. Can they go in that room there? The staircase is actually locked from here. So can they go upstairs at all? Yeah, I think they can. The main staircase is locked, so they can't come down the main staircase either. Huh. Terrorism? I don't think that constitutes as terrorism in this server.
Tembor, how many? Do we have 2 units blocking the front entrance?
272, 10-8 moto unit.
Styles was asking for a 1.
Is he asking for what? Air 1? Oh, I can't.
No, he was asking for 1 unit to take priority.
Erin Love, she's from a cab company. They apparently received a call that someone's gonna come there and shoot the place up with an automatic weapon.
What the fuck?
272, I can respond. Where is this?
It's a cab company. I don't know.
Vehicle that just went through the blockade at the upper pillbox.
277, watch lower. 204 is coming up. Murdoch, hold off on the other call first. Status on vehicle at upper.
Roger that. Holding off. We'll return to active patrol.
Okay, it's damn Maurice busted into the blockade. Alright, where you at, 272?
I'm just about lower pillbox right now.
We're clear. It was fucking Maurice.
10-4, right. 272, meet with me right behind on Strawberry, corner Strawberry and San Andreas. We'll go over and watch the cab company.
Dispatch was 230. Do you have a description of the voice?
The description of?
The voice of the individual that called and make these threats?
No, the person that called us was from the cab company. So I don't know anything about the person who called them.
Where the hell's the cab company again?
It is
further down. I was right.
I just told them to hide if they can and wait for the police.
There's somebody on the roof. 2 people on the roof.
204. I'm 23 at the cab company. We do have individuals on the roof. They're immediately coming down another way here. I'm gonna step out of the vehicle.
Roger, you want me to just patrol the area?
Yeah, I'll keep this blocked for now. How did they? You guys all
Hey,
mind
how's it
going
going?
safely inside?
Yeah, sure thing.
Sure. You're not being detained or anything. Includes
Yeah.
you, sir. Where are you going?
Oh, me?
No,
the tan pants.
I think you might have been going in the other door.
Oh, right. Oh,
Go
okay.
in the one without the windows. Sorry.
Is that a lockable area?
No, there's not.
Okay, damn. All right. If you guys have any big enemies,
I don't know. It's hard to say. I just
upstairs might be
heard
slightly
that,
better.
That's just the garage.
Yeah, that's just a garage.
Is it no
I mean, if you don't want to
windows?
send, if you don't want to,
Yeah,
we
I
can
want you
go
guys in
somewhere
the
where there's no
open.
We can go in that.
Yeah.
How you doing, Pappy?
Is that
Oh, hi,
Rick's
Poppy.
bastard son? Oh my god.
All right, I promise I'm gonna change my hair one day.
Yeah.
Alright. Essentially, we have had a warning from an anonymous individual that they want this place evacuated, or they're coming over here with an AK and shooting everybody.
Wait, you've received a warning of this?
I believe it originally came from you. Yes.
No, they didn't say that they wanted this place evacuated. We received a call from someone who overheard a conversation saying that they were just going to come up to the cab company and shoot the place up with AKs.
They say you overheard it at a post office.
All right.
They wouldn't give their name apparently. We have no idea if it's a legitimate threat or if it was just something that was heard, but I figured I would report it to you guys because we've been having a lot of problems lately.
All right, in which
Did they say
case?
which, sorry, did they say which post office?
No, they didn't.
Fuck.
We are standard procedure here. We'll keep you guys in here. There's no windows, so no one's gonna shoot at you from nowhere, and we'll have some officers on standby to ensure that if anybody does come over here with an AK, the only people they'll be shooting at is us. Make
I
sure
appreciate it.
you're protected. I know this might put a bit of a dampener on your ability to conduct business, but I prefer you didn't conduct business and was alive rather than conducting business and was dead.
Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to let you guys know we've been having a lot of issues lately. I don't know if this is a legitimate threat, but with the things that have been happening, I can't just ignore it.
Oh, neither can we.
Like yesterday, I'm pretty sure you guys have to know, but apparently one of our cabs was set on fire in the parking lot yesterday.
Oh god.
And no one knows who did it.
Right. Is this the wall with the bus people?
I don't know. Apparently they were wearing masks, so I have no idea if it was the bus people. But apparently the bus people, the wolf pack, the people that work for the buses, they've been having issues with us for a while, and I've been trying to get in contact with them and just let them know that, hey, like, we're not a gang, we're a civilian company.
Right.
Like, this is a civilian job. Like, we're not looking to fight, we're just working, you know? We have no beef with anyone, we're just working. We're just trying to do our jobs.
Understood, yeah. Alright, well, do our best to make sure that you're completely safe and keep this place locked down for at least the foreseeable future.
You know how long that might be?
I was told that it was 15 minutes they were gonna give. We have had another anonymous threat, but we'll stick around for at least 30.
You did have another anonymous threat? Or...
Yes.
Really?
Not just us.
So I'm just taking this with its full seriousness and making sure officers are ready.
What was the other anonymous threat, if you don't mind my asking?
I can't reveal that as it was related to something unrelated, but I'm still treating it seriously and related.
Unrelated to the cab company or unrelated to the situation?
Both. But I'm deeming the threat as serious enough. I don't know, maybe that one's a phony one, maybe this one's a phony one in order to do the other one, but as far as we can tell, the anonymous reports and the information was completely separated and unrelated. But I'm obviously gonna continue to make sure that both places are safe.
Okay. Well, shit.
And just another average Tuesday.
No kidding. And what's your name, officer?
Sergeant Joe Rosner.
Joe Rosner. It was a pleasure to meet you. My name's Aaron Love. I'm the CEO of the cab company.
Pleasure to meet you there, Miss Love. Alright, I'm gonna station outside and make sure if anybody comes over, I'm ready and waiting.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
And you guys stay safe now.
If you need to get up on the roof for a better vantage point, there's a ladder around the side.
Yeah, I did see it when I saw you two on the roof, and I was watching whether you guys were potentially the suspects, but then you came running over, and I was
sorry
like,
about
all
that.
right. No, you're all good.
Yeah,
you want to know.
Yeah, we wanted to go over there because, well, someone starts shooting the place. They're obviously going to shoot it where they think people are going to be.
Yeah, precisely. All right, I'll be outside. You can contact me if you need me, but try and stay inside if possible.
Sure thing. Really?
Where's Murdoch at?
Park just by the casino. But keep kind of just with my cord on if you want to
So-
keep an eye out what might be coming from the south. Sorry for the east.
Apparently yesterday there was a cab that was set on fire.
Yeah.
And then they also talk about yesterday that they were going to come back and set fire to, or possibly come back and shoot the place with AKs. They believe it to be Russians.
Russians? What the hell are Russians got to do with this?
I have seen Russians here before, and I don't know if Russians have to do anything with the cab company.
Ooh, I need another coffee. Chief of Justice copy of the State Marshals. Rank structure Colonel, Major, Marshal, Deputy. So like, Marshals cannot overall supersede or otherwise interfere with investigations, personnel, directors, other government agencies, but will take precedent on matters pertaining to active investigations and enforcement initiatives undertaken by the state. Okay. Should any situation involve the state marshals escalate into a pursuit, armed standoff, or otherwise high priority situation, the marshal shall request the assistance of local marked law enforcement officers. Which means that they're constantly unmarked. The operative orders of the state marshal are listed in priority order for the state marshals. Tactical and special operations. Marshal is expected to focus on their primary assigned cases designed by the district attorney or the attorney general. Okay. Marshals report directly to the Attorney General and are expected to maintain regular contact with their case manager or commanding officer. Okay. Fugitive operations. Marshals shall undertake the special task of enforcement of orders of the court, including arresting fugitives on warrants issued by the Los Santos Police Department, Department of Justice.
What was the original reason for the whole pillbox situation? Gun threat. Someone called it in?
Yeah,
Confirm.
10-4.
Okay, so I just had Maurice, who apparently left prison, come to PD and tell me that it was Marshall Brown who called the hospital from the prison and made that threat.
And do we have a location on Marshall Brown?
Prison?
Alright, 241, 272. You watch the cab company. Actually, Poppy, I'm gonna get you to jump out and sit on the roof as well. Go on.
Would you like me to hold off on my incident report, Washington?
No, an
I
incident
started writing one.
an incident report still needs to be written. It might even escalate to an arrest warrant if he's giving false claims.
Marshall is no longer in DOC custody. I just checked. He's already been released.
I need an officer in the lobby of Davis PD. We have Maurice responding to calls on phone pretending to be Norway.
Who let him slip in?
77 en route.
Thank you.
Is it time for euthanasia?
I think it is, Blakely. I think it is.
And negative, no euthanasia. Maurice, you son of a bitch. Maurice does a pretty sick Norway, does he? And 204, I'm 23 at the prison. I'm gonna be stepping out my vehicle, see if he's here.
It might be my pizza.
Hey there.
How's it going,
Oh,
officer?
You ordered a pizza from prison.
Yeah, of course I ordered pizza.
That's impressive, you know.
Have either of you seen a Mr. Marshall Brown, I believe his last name is?
I have no idea who that is.
Is he meant to be in there?
Oh, he
Yeah, when you're
was
free.
in here. I don't believe he currently is still in here.
It's Washington, right? It's
That
you.
it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you. What are you in here for?
Self-defense. Well, I was charged with aggravated battery, but it was really just self-defense, in all honesty.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Do you want me
Best of
to
us
have
to
a look
luck.
around, see if I can find this fella?
No, I was informed he's not incarcerated anymore, so he might have already left. Making sure. You didn't see him on the phones or nothing?
Yeah, nope. Nobody here, aside from me and two others. But
How long have you
on
been?
this fella you're looking for?
How long have you been here? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I'd say about 30 months or so.
What, right here at the phones?
Oh, here at the phones, yeah, I'd say about another 15 or so, 10, 15.
You
I've
haven't
been here
seen
for a little
anybody
while.
come and use the phones here?
Damn fucking straight, I haven't.
Not since I've been here either. I've been here for a little bit.
Ah, okay, thank you. No worries. You guys stay
Have a
safe
good
now.
one.
God bless.
Washington.
I don't know. Who is that? Alright, 204. I spoke to some individuals who have been sat in the visitation area pillbox for the past 20 or so minutes, and they've seen nobody use the phones.
And 4, and just be sure you meant Bolingbrook. I believe you said pillbox, but I just...
Oh, yeah, Maurice.
Sure, no, just dispatch.
Go on. Do we have dispatch on Freak?
Send it.
Did anyone tell Maurice about the situation prior to him blaming it on Marshall Brown?
For what?
Regarding the shooting threat at Pillbox, because both Marshall Brown and Maurice have a habit of blaming each other for crimes.
Not that I know of. He just came over here asking what was happening over there, and I said we don't know.
Did anybody at the scene when he came into the hospital, did anybody speak to him then?
Negative, he was asked to leave.
just came here asking about what happened in the hospital and it happening.
Oh my God!
I told him best to just stay over here.
You okay?
And I didn't know what happened. I left for a bit and Elizabeth was still talking.
You okay?
You almost killed me.
I'm sorry. Let's respond. You okay?
I'm okay.
Do you need to go to the hospital? I can give you a ride. Is your back okay?
What? I don't need a hospital. I'm okay.
I'm so sorry. I responded to something
it's
serious. Okay. I didn't beat my horn. Okay, you stay safe. I'm sorry. God bless.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye-bye now. Who is that and why do they creep me out? Is that Penny?
I believe it's been about 20-25 minutes since that threat came in. They call it code 4 and clear the hospital here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'll wait 10 minutes. We'll call it code 4 and then at least keep at least 1 or 2 units staged for both areas.
So I just took a statement from the woman who answered the phone, and she said that it was a male who called, and it almost sounded like how Maurice would talk. So I'm inclined to think it was Marshall, but again, we can't know based on the voice.
Yeah, 10-4.
Wait, you said it kind of sounded like Maurice.
Am I really gonna hide and look for a bit?
It sounds like how
Alright, all the
Maurice
best.
talks, but it didn't sound like Maurice apparently.
Do you think it's possible that he put on an accident and then placed the calls? I mean, he did turn up here pretty promptly after the call was closed.
That is true. That is what I thought originally, was that he called it in, then checked on it. Did he also show up at the taxi cab company by chance?
We haven't seen him here.
It was so what was the exact wordage used in the taxi cab call? I'm gonna see if it was the same exact call.
They said they overheard someone at the post office who stated they were gonna shoot up the taxi cab company.
And with an AK-47, which was the exact same call that they got.
Yes, I think at very least bring Maurice in for questioning.
297 is detaching from pillbox 76 to Davis.
Right, so it's 277. I just spoke to Maurice and he just mentioned to me, there's somebody threatened in pillbox with an AK-47. I said, oh, how did you know? So, yeah, go ahead and get him in cuffs. For question.
Yeah, if anybody is near Maurice, grab him, get in cuffs, and we'll question him. As for the actual unit response, we can start dialing it down a little bit.
I got eyes on Maurice outside of Davis.
209, I'm gonna make my way down.
Gonna wait just for another unit to approach and cuff him.
204, I'm gonna step in my vehicle and inform the individuals at the taxi cab company. We believe it's a false report by Maurice. Dialing everything back. Yeah. So the report from the hospital was someone a male individual who sounded a bit like Maurice, but not really, may have, or was the one who called in and claimed that it was going to get shot up by an AK. Maurice then claimed that he knew that it was Marshall Brown, who was at prison, who had made the false allegation of the shooting, despite nobody telling him that there was going to be a shooting. And then AJ just mentioned that apparently he stated again that he knew that there was going to be a shooting at the hospital. So a likely scenario is that Maurice has called in a false report, but I don't think we would win that case. I tell the people here.
Notice, I'll let you know about it, but
Alright.
but until then, it is what it is.
Right. So at this time we have pretty good reason to believe that these are false allegations.
Okay.
Not only the one there, but we also had a similar report at the hospital. We believe we have found the individual who has made these false claims. They have been talking about it without any operative knowledge or a way to know exactly what has been alleged. We're not going to be all dispersing completely. I will keep a unit at least here and at the hospital, or at least 1 or 2 units to ensure that nothing does happen. But as far as we believe, with the evidence that we have, these are just false claims in order to annoy and elicit a response from both the police and everybody inside the both buildings.
Okay. I appreciate you guys helping out.
Anytime. We're here to make sure you're all safe.
Really appreciate it. Are my drivers allowed to leave?
That they can, yes. I believe the threat was specifically for the building, so I'll make sure that we at least have 1 unit patrolling in the immediate area.
I appreciate that.
All right. Well, I'll leave you guys to it and make sure to contact us if anything does happen.
All right.
Thank
See
you,
you around.
Washington.
Take care.
All the best now. Oh, God.
I have Maurice in custody.
204, I have informed the workers at taxi rank that they are free to leave. For both the taxi rank and for pillbox, just get 1 or 2 units just patrolling between the 2 areas. Ensure that we keep both of those areas safe, just in case this is not a false allegation, as we believe it is.
And for 220 is going to patrol around. Maurice is in custody at Davis.
And 10-4.
Like to question him.
204, I'll be 76 to Davis to overview the interrogation. I do appreciate all of you and your quick response. Very well done.
Alright, 9, I've got Maurice in custody here. I'm going to take him down to interrogation.
10-4, I'll be 76.
Tonight.
Yeah, what? What?
You are a good officer.
Just trying to do my job. I'm tired and dehydrated.
Drink water.
I'm gonna get water, but I never have any time. Got a headache.
It's not. Don't drive.
No, I'll go down to interrogation. From there, I'll drink a bottle of water.
Get 2.
Yeah, I get 2. I like Joe. I've always liked Joe.
Me too.
I want there to be a working relationship between the two departments, but it's one thing to say that we can set aside the differences and have no bad blood for the past. Then the next time I have a conversation with them, they'll start ranting about the past.
Just let them talk and go, uh-huh.
That would not develop a good working relationship.
Eventually they just get tired.
Yeah, that Greco is a smart individual. He's gonna try and impose his will upon us, and either I accept it or I fight back against it, and he's gonna try and twist it any which way that he wants. I thought that was a damn grenade for a second.
The blue Tampa that just sped away here. I'm just gonna check the pier and make sure.
It says that the car's stuck in second. Yeah, it's because I got in, and it's the annoying thing about hitting it in 35 or putting any limiter on it is usually the limiter at the speeds that you need to go. Howdy, Joe.
Hello, Sarge. How are you?
Exhausted. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Do you want a better gun?
Car in front. Stop the car in front.
No, I have a 1911 in my locker.
Oh, okay. Right.
You like that one?
Well, when you hit the chest, it's usually game over.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Thing is, if you don't quite hit the chest, then it's usually game over for you.
That's true too.
Did
Yeah.
that guy say he sold himself?
How are you guys doing?
I'm exhausted. Just had a long meeting with the Attorney General.
Oh God.
I'm approaching.
Oh, I hear you're joining them soon.
You say you're gonna
Yep.
Okay.
Have you spoken to Bonnie or Harper
I'm gonna go
by any
look down
chance?
the road real quick.
No, not in a while. And this was a surprise to me.
So to try and make the long story like short, I went to the I've been working with the AG as like somewhat of an investigator since May, since the massacre on Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Look like I sound like Mr. Colino in the front
And
seat.
there were promises back then about some sort of enforcement bureau. Waited for about a month or so, and then the applications opened, and I applied. I got the interview. And about I would say like 4 or 5 days after the interview, he said things were starting up, and he took me down here to get trained out of nowhere. Spoke with Harper, and she offered me a position pretty much right there with the police department, just due to past experience and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I guess on the result of how training would go, and Bonnie said the same thing basically, and I think it was either 3 or 4 days ago. Harper pretty much offered me a position, which I accepted, and then I sent a letter to the AG about that. So I guess he hasn't read his mail, but I don't know that because I've witnessed him fire people just because they wanted to switch over to defense and threaten them with trespassing. So I don't know if he got it or if he did get it and just not talking to me.
Yeah, from the conversation I just had, he seemed very, very firm that you would be joining them shortly as another marshal.
Oh. Because okay.
That's fine. I wasn't here to have a go at you or anything. Don't worry. I was just surprised and slightly upset, but I'm glad to hear that you're staying.
No, I definitely I do want to stay. I've noticed some grumblings, which has been pretty obvious. But it seems to me like most of it is coming from the people who left the department to go to the AG's office. And originally, when it was proposed, it was that me and Marvin would be the first marshals, which obviously did not happen. So yeah.
For what this is worth, I am happy you're staying.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I love working with you guys and stuff like that. So yeah, when Harper offered me the position, I accepted and sent the AG a letter about it.
It's something that I really need to raise to all. I'll do it in the next meeting. I really shouldn't come in tomorrow as I need to go on a holiday, but I might just pop in just briefly just to speak of the meeting before I jet off.
Okay.
I've kind of reached my limit when it comes to my force of will, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I have repeated for many months now that I'm not a detective. I've never been a detective, and I don't want to be one again. However, I have not seen an individual willing or capable in taking the reins and starting some sort of detective department.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was my first, I guess, questionable stuff was hearing about what that job entails, and I was told it was basically just a new, police department doing the same thing that LSPD does.
Yeah, there has been some debate. That was why I was there, was to go through their SOPs, which have now been amended, so I need to re-go through their new ones, and kind of come to some sort of agreement where the two police departments could operate in some sort of parity. It was a decent discussion, but we obviously have our differences.
Yeah, because my recollection of marshal states, they usually just focus on warrants and seizures and stuff like that, and high level crimes. And when I was informed about it, it was they're basically allowed to do traffic stops with, which just doesn't really makes sense to me, if I'm going to be honest. If you have a police department, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it still kind of sounds like just another police department, but they have gutted some of those elements. I guess it's more of a state police department now with specific powers when it comes to detective stuff. But I think the original discussion we had with Riggs when he became the first marshal was how he wanted to create a co-department between the marshals and the LSPD or the general police department, because that might expand.
But it isn't normal for like police departments to actually have detective divisions? Like, why would there need to be another detective division?
Well, I guess they got prosecutional matters to deal with, so anything that the AG's office wish to prosecute, they will be essentially the investigators for that. But I guess they're just giving them extra powers so they have more to do.
Yeah.
But with
like
that in mind,
high profile and stuff, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're going to be more kind of, I guess, bounty hunters looking for people who have large warrants, people who have large amounts of unpaid fines, people who need assets seized, and then on top of that, further investigation.
All right.
So I'm going to start writing up some framework at least for a
I'll be right
detective
back.
department so that we can get some ball rolling. I don't wish to get into investigations personally because I don't want to, and I'm going to say something odd here. I don't want to conflict myself out of situations. I have family.
Understandable. I know. I understand what you mean. Yeah.
But
I mean, I've never I've never particularly been that involved in investigations. Like I said, I used to be an MP at San Cudo. It's pretty much like a glorified security guard up there, minus while I was deployed. But I mean, I've always been interested in patrolling, and that's why I accepted the offer from Harper and Bonnie.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fantastic to hear. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure General Patrol knew, because I don't want people getting down and thinking that the only way they can do investigations is by going to the marshals.
I mean, I've been doing investigations as an officer here. Just,
That
you know,
have.
But yeah, I don't think. I mean, I understand investigations are good, but you can definitely do them as a regular officer.
100%. It's something I've been trying to tell people, but
yeah, like I said, my full intention has been, you know, is to stay, and like I said, I accepted the offer. I mean, there was definitely confusion, I guess, when like I didn't even know I was going to be brought in and speak to Harper that day. You know what I mean?
yeah, that I was informed of you coming in. And Harper was just outstanded, or outraged, I guess, almost is a better word, that you had not already been hired with your wealth of knowledge, previous experience.
Not, yeah. Well, I didn't really intend to cause any issues with that part.
Oh no, it wasn't an issue. She was just surprised that we'd let someone slip through the cracks.
Well, well, I mean, I haven't really brought it up or anything. I've just, you know, coming to the interviews like I've been, and then, you know, just about that. I don't think I've been like pushy or anything. Hopefully, no one thinks
You
that.
have not.
Like my major concern was when. Hold on. Like my major concern basically was when I was brought down here by what is it? The AG, was that I've been given some sort of free pass, so to speak, even though, you know, I did try and go through the routes of getting employed through, you know, the application interview. It doesn't really seem that way, but I know I've had questions about coming here with the marshals and stuff like that. But I hopefully now that you know and chief knows and stuff like that, I might have to actually go down there and talk to the AG, which is kind of worrying to me, just from what I've seen him do to past employees that have left his office, so to speak.
If you wish, I can come with you as a and advocate.
You can no. I appreciate that a lot, Sarge. But I'll probably, if he doesn't know about it by tomorrow, even though I sent him letters, I'll probably just go down there myself and tell him in person. And if anything does happen from that, I'll obviously let you know, or someone know, because you'll be on vacation. I'll have to worry about this for a week and a half, which I believe you deserve.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be worried about it. Just you know, it'll be in the back of my mind rather than the forefront.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Sounds good, at least. Thank you.
Who has Washington in interrogation?
That'd be myself. He's in interrogation room 1. I strongly advised him to get a lawyer. However, none seem to have answered the pager. We have got a prosecutor on the way, however.
All right, okay. I think it is going to be difficult to get a charge in, but interrogation might go well. I don't wish to step on any toes. I will oversee, and if you need me, I can come on in, but I will allow you to butter your wings.
Yeah, it's appreciated. I appreciate having you there. Oh yeah, a couple of things. Numero uno, the warrant for what's his chops. Atlas Ripperton has been rewritten with a sort of statement regarding my probable cause for the warrant at the end of the incident, just to make it super clear.
You might want to put that at the beginning, as a kind of like a full thing, and then I'll inform the justice that has been done. Then hopefully they can turn around and say, okay, that's fantastic. Probably put a bolo well.
Oh, fuck.
Have you guys seen Gray by any chance?
Yeah,
I think she was on a pursuit.
Was she?
She's in a pursuit, I believe.
Oh, okay. All right. I wanted to...
Yeah, I don't see her. Right.
All right. Well...
Is the prosecutor coming?
Yeah, it's gonna be Mr. Hawthorne.
George, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, no worries. What's up?
I'm not trying to interfere with your interrogation by any means, but I opened up the door and he ain't doing too well in there. He's becoming extremely impatient.
Oh, good. He's stewing.
Yeah, if that's what you're planning, you're doing a great job on it.
That's a good thing.
Is he interrogation or?
Yeah, he's in interrogation.
Yeah. Which fucking way is it?
Yeah, he's getting uppity. I'll be on the other side.
Maurice.
Good, buddy.
Good gangster. I'm chilling.
You chat?
Are ya?
You
You
sure?
You need
What?
food or anything like that?
Prison Gate Buzz MP3.
No, I'm all good. I got some water on me.
No,
We're still waiting for someone, okay?
Just need some cigarettes. What's going on anyway?
How many cigarettes you need?
Oh, that was so loud. Oh my god. Why are you like this?
It's me. I'm homeboy.
There you go.
How do I...
Cool.
If you need
You wanna give
anything,
me the
just steal,
lowdown,
okay?
man?
I don't know the lowdown. I'm just checking on you, okay? So if you need any sort of you need food, water, just scream. We'll hear you, okay?
Volume mix.
All right.
He still needs cigarettes?
He's got cigarettes.
Perfect. What ended up happening with those 3 mufflers?
They all got charged with aggravated battery. Yeah, there's a mass report basically.
Hey, the fuck are you banging on, man? I can hear you, motherfucker.
Howdy, Maurice.
Hey, what's up, man?
Are you alright?
I mean, I'm a little bit confused, but apart from that, I'm chilling, player. Shit.
Alright, they have tried to contact an attorney for you. I'm sure one will come shortly.
It's all good. Just leave the attorney. I'll do the shit myself.
Oh, don't shit, please.
What you mean, man?
No pooing.
What's there no point?
No, I said no pooing.
I don't really know what you mean.
No defecated.
I
We got
defecate.
bathrooms for that.
Yeah, we have. If you need to use the bathroom, just inform us, and I'll take you to a cell. But no pooing in this room.
Motherfucker, you know what I mean, man. I'll just speak to y'all myself. If y'all just having a nice little conversation with me, then sure, shit. I don't really see why I need a fucking lawyer. I ain't even been told why I'm down here.
Oh, okay. Well, that will come out in the interrogation.
Just to get you up to speed, you were advised on why you were placed under arrest, and
Oh no, I was just running away. That's why they arrested me or something. And now they bring my ass down here. They ain't told me why I'm here or why I was under arrest, apart from trying to flee. Hello?
Hello.
Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just staring right
okay.
deep into your eyes.
and I'm choosing not to divulge into it because I was not your arresting officer. So I'm just yeah.
I mean, I can't really see you, Washington. If that is Washington, I don't know.
No,
I kind of tell by your voice issue.
My name is Jimothy.
Oh, okay, Jimothy. Sorry, my bad.
Jimothy Bo
You sound a lot
Bobbins.
like my friend, you know?
Yeah, I'm Jimothy Bo Bobbins.
Oh, okay, Jimothy Bo Bobbins. You kind of sound a lot like my really nice friend, Mr. fucking Washington.
You have a friend called fucking Washington.
No, just Mr. Washington, but I put
Oh.
the fucking in there because, he kind of deserves the emphasis,
What?
Because he like a real cool guy.
What? Tell me more.
He's just an all-around cool general guy, He's always been there for me. He's always caught me as solid. He is the most reasonable officer on this fucking force, I would like to say. There's some other good ones, of course, but Washington does stand out.
I mean, there's a lie. Washington's a dick.
No, he ain't. Don't say that. Don't say that about my friend.
He whips himself.
Don't say that about my friend. I don't care what he does in his spare time. That's down to him. But if you're gonna sit there and insult my friend, I'll break this glass and come there and fucking slit your throat.
Whoa. None of that. None of that. Don't go threatening that. None of that.
You better fucking chill the fuck out there, motherfucker.
You chill out. You're the one who wanted to destroy some glass and start cutting throats.
I'm chill, player. I'm chill. Shit, y'all fucking saying shit about Washington. He ain't even here. Say that shit to his face and see what happens, huh?
Oh, I'll say it to his face. All right.
No, you won't, bitch.
We're just joshing around. Don't worry.
Okay. You're not questioning him or anything?
No.
Okay.
I was telling about this dickhead Washington that I don't like, and he's very upset about that and says that they're friends.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Washington, that guy is a real scumbag.
Yeah.
Fuck you too, motherfucker.
Oh, come on, Maurice.
No, he meant the officer Washington. Anyway, prosecutors, my name is Jimmy Bobbins. Do you want to talk outside quickly?
Yes, Mr. Bobbins, sure.
He'll still hear you there. And damn, that Jimmy Bobbins, he's going to get us in a lot of trouble. All right.
Yeah, how dare he?
So I've given them the rundown on the situation, but obviously you have something to add with the taxi.
The taxi? Yeah, so the report that I got from them was that there was an individual at a post office that overheard someone state that they were going to go to the taxi rank and they were going to shoot everyone down with an AK-47. This individual who overheard it then called the taxi rank, who then called us. They don't know who the male individual is. They just know it was a male and that they overheard somewhere in the city that they were going to go shoot up the taxi rank with an AK-47. Obviously, we shut the whole place down. I think our main concern came in that, but one, Marshall Brown, Maurice accused Marshall Brown of being the one who made the phony call from the prison. I went up to the prison. As far as I'm aware, Marshall Brown hasn't been arrested recently. So shouldn't
I can tell you this. I called the PD probably, 45 minutes ago. Maurice answered the phone the first time, and I told him to hand the phone over to Elizabeth. He then hung up. I called back, and then there was an individual who sounded and tried to impersonate Norway. Obviously, I didn't know if it was Maurice or not, but it could have been him if he's continuing to do this after he talked to me.
Yeah, we did have an issue where he did the exact same thing inside the hospital, where he pretended to be Maurice and was answering the phone. Pretended to be Norway and was answering the phones inside the hospital.
Curious. Do you think that's the voice that Jennifer heard when she received the call?
Potentially. Yeah, I went up to the prison. Marshall Brown was not there. There was two individuals who were there who stated that they had been there for the man incarcerated had been there for 15 minutes. The woman he was speaking had been there for 20 minutes, both of which would be beyond the time in which the call was received. And both of them stated that there was no one had come and used the phones. He knew of no other individuals within the prison, especially none of them being Marshall Brown. He even offered to go look for him, but I said it was fine.
Okay, then.
So Maurice essentially is in interrogation because we have reason to believe. I think you could possibly agree that we don't have the PC here.
Yeah, not the PC, but you obviously have RS to at least bring him in here and
bring
talk
him in
to
for
him.
interrogation. Yes, so we wanted you to observe. George is going to take the lead on it.
Of course.
Absolutely.
All right.
So just to add on to this slightly, when we attempted to bring him in for questioning, he went up a ladder, all of that stuff. So, yeah.
So he's going in for at least fleeing and eluding, right?
I was just going to give him resisting arrest, as it wasn't that severe, but yeah.
He didn't get in the car or anything?
No, it was a foot
Yeah,
pursuit
so
that just went over to the compound opposite the PD.
Resistance fine then.
He ran on top of the roof of Salieri's there.
Do you have any weapons on him?
Negative, just a bottle, and as in typical Maurice fashion, a shitload of pictures.
Okay. All right. It wasn't like a broken bottle that he could use to stab you, was it?
Nope, it was exactly that kind of bottle.
Then why'd you say no?
Wait. It was a
Why
weapon?
did you start that sentence with no? It was exactly that kind of bottle.
Sorry,
It's a confusing one.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it was that bottle. Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, the charge that you would be looking at is evading a law enforcement officer.
Why are you so fucking loud, Epidemic Sounds?
I don't know why we have. I don't know why we have both of those.
What do you mean? In regards to fleeing and eluding and evading?
No, like I mean,
resisting and eluding.
Yeah, resisting and evading.
I presume the resisting arrest is some sort of insinuation that they would be trying to attempt to break our grapple to cuff them.
Natalie, did your guy have,
True, but I mean,
Which
and
they
that would
can't do currently.
Yeah.
yeah, the other two had
No person shall evade or attempt to evade or elude any law enforcement officer acting within their duties or under circumstances which would require a person to stop. Which I mean would be resisting arrest.
Hey, Washington, I
That's
can
like
argue for a sec.
specifically going with
Sure
detaining as it as.
So 3 people were working in tandem to sell drugs somewhere, and collectively they had more than 20 units, but none of us saw handoffs or anything. Is it enough in tandem to charge them with intent to distribute solely on the amount that they all collectively had? Again, we didn't see any handoffs or anything, so
Right. Okay. So, let me understand the circumstances here. It would be great to get a prosecutor. That would be my first piece of advice. Is Marvin
All right.
involved as well?
yeah.
Okay. Well, Marvin is a prosecutor, so that immediately helps.
Clear and last, along with 77.
Right. So you arrived at a Sailor Drugs call.
No, I actually attached to the 1080 in progress from City Hall.
That was the original call, though. Yeah.
So the original call was a 37.
Yep.
The 3 suspects fled together.
Originally, and then it was the foot bail. Yes.
It was a foot
I
bail.
believe all
Okay.
3 have been apprehended.
All 3 were apprehended. All 3 of them have drugs on them. Do they all have money on them?
Not confirmed. The other 2 are still being transported.
The one that I have had, I believe, 170 on him. I didn't take it off its person yet.
Okay.
I just was concerned with getting him into the cell. So
do we know about how much the other 2 had?
they had, I think they said 12 on the radio. Mine had 7.
No, sorry. How much money?
Oh no, they didn't say that over the radio.
Okay. 12 and 7. That's not over 20. Did you say
12, 12, and 7.
12, 12, and 7?
Yeah, if you're going off of the construction possession, yeah, it'd be 24, 31.
31. Yeah.
I would advise getting a prosecutor down here. Marvin is obviously a fantastic boon in that as well.
I would recuse myself as a prosecutor at this point. So
I understand, but your working knowledge, especially from your previous experience and then as an officer, is still invaluable.
Of course.
277. Please do not.
I would.
In front of the door outside.
I would make the argument of yes, that collectively they are, in the way that we work, we don't do aiding and abetting necessarily, unless there's a specific circumstance that might allow it. You don't have an associate or an accomplice charge, you just hit them with the main charge. So therefore my argument would be that the 3 of them collectively were working together, are all committing the same crime, and collectively have 30 units of, I presume, marijuana. In which case,
Correct.
the collective charge for all of them would be CDS.
All right.
For me.
I'm not a prosecutor, though. I'm here as a supervisor. I would always please advise getting a prosecutor in that we need to work closely with them, and it helps with the consistency of charges across the board. They might agree with me, they might not, but it's something that needs to be advised.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'd just recommend in close quarter situations when you got other officers around you, you end up pepper spraying your friend. It doesn't go very well.
Yeah, I didn't notice that you had pulled up like that. So my apologies, sir.
It happens. All right. Well, yeah, that would be my advice. Get a prosecutor, and we'll see what they say. But
Mr.
my
D'Angelo's
advice.
actually. Oh, Mr. Hawthorne's right there.
Yeah, is Hawthorne? I think we're dealing with 2 things at once. Let's see.
Speaking into existence.
It's happening.
What's happened?
Defense counsel just showed up.
Oh, okay. Are both of you needed for this, or is one of you able to assist with my officers in the other room?
Mr. D'Angelo, you want to take care of this situation, and I'll take care of the other one.
Alright, okay. It's actually kind of an interesting one. Wait, Hawthorne, are you here for Maurice or for the other individuals? 3 individuals.
I mean, my colleague Paul Evans just told me to come down here.
Thomas D'Angelo.
Okay, I'm not sure. Maurice is definitely requesting an attorney, so I would go with George here, Officer George Vicenas. He will take you to Maurice, who has represented.
Which is the other case, please? Maurice is very interesting. Yes, but what's the other case?
3 individuals have been brought in. I don't think that they've requested an attorney yet.
Okay, if they request, oh my God, Maurice. Okay.
Yeah, if they request one, then I will make sure to contact you. Right, this scenario, interesting conundrum, depending on how you attribute associate and accomplice charges. Essentially, the 3 of them have been caught dealing marijuana, and in their collective possession is 32 units of marijuana. So my argument, or their argument, sorry, the officer's argument here, and I tend to agree with them, is that all 3 of them should be charged with CDS, possession of a controlled substance with intent to distribute, because it's over 20 units.
Who was the initial officer on scene?
That'll be me.
Okay, you want to run me through everything that happened?
Yep.
Let's step out here.
Yeah.
Hey Jake, let's step this
You
way.
don't need anything from me on this, do you?
No, I'm not even directly involved. They just asked for my advice, and my advice is
Thank
the
you.
prosecutor.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Murdoch.
Thanks, Washington.
Over.
Anytime. Give me a shout if you need me more.
That back came in real handy, though. 3-foot bales.
Yeah, I bet it did. Those comms on the bike. So I mean, actually, Murdoch, I'd like your advice on this. As someone who has ridden the bike regularly, I was speaking to Zane about this. It has been noted, and we have spoken to our vehicle supplier about how damn good the bikes are. I was stating, since nothing has particularly changed on that front, and it doesn't look like it'll be changing anytime soon, a new SOP where we strictly enforce a speed limiter of 85 or 90 miles per hour, because that will still
on
beat
the bicycle?
On our motorbikes, yes, because that will still beat every single bike out of the water in the city. Now, I don't know any bikes that go beyond that speed. Maybe we can up it to 100 if really necessary. We still outturn, outbrake, outmaneuver every single vehicle in the city. Top speed would just be capped, which means that if they are to go for a long chase on a freeway, we would have to defer to our car units to be able to join the chase.
Well,
I'll bring them back here.
I think that the real advantage of the back is obviously the handling of it, being able to get it in places that a car couldn't go.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that it is important, though, because, I mean, if you think about it this way, the back is super exposed, right? You can easily get knocked off the back. You also can get shot off the back pretty easily, and that in itself is already a risk. You slow the back down any further than it did, and it really, on the highway, if you're really flying, you might get it up to 115, 119 if you're lucky.
Which beats my Mustang. Or our Mustang. My Mustang, I can get it to 115, but usually when it hits 100, it takes a long time to start taking up those extra miles per hour.
Yeah, I think that the speed of the back and the acceleration and be able to quickly respond to a scene, because, I mean, realistically, we have less bikes on the road.
Yes.
So being able to get to a situation with a bike that needs a bike, whether it be a foot bail or a motorcycle chase or whatnot, I think the dangers of riding the back and it being exposed, and I mean, those bikes are made of tin cans, in my opinion. They only you can't bang them off anything if you want it to run. All you need to do is have, one or two decent dings in it, and it's already shutting down. So
yeah, that's why I carry a bunch of repair kits on me, because those things,
I don't carry any repair kits on me, but
they're like $30 from the pawn shop. Just because you know, sometimes I'll be driving, I'll crash into something real heavy, and I'll be fine. But then the next thing I know is I mount a curb slightly, and my vehicle's done for.
Yeah, that happens. I think the way I look at it is the dangers of the bike and how delicate the bike is kind of even out when you look at the speed of the bike. I mean, the bike and a Dodge Diplomat travel at about the same top speed.
Yeah. Everything
And
all right, D'Angelo?
Hey, I just need to take a tinkle. Where's the restroom at?
in the front lobby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dispatch 241.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so you're saying the vulnerability of the motorbike is it outweighs its need.
I got one in custody that has to be taken.
This way.
Oh yeah, you go to a left past Moxie, and there's 2 doors there. Don't worry, we just use the floor. The janitor, we pay a janitor to clean it. Just beyond the stairs, there they are. How we doing there, Moxie?
I'm 10-8.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But anyway, I think that when you look at the bike and the dangers of riding bike and how fragile it is, the top speed of the bike is, you know, the least of our concerns.
In case anybody hasn't been
Yeah, fair
I mean,
enough.
if you were to put it on a pedestal and you know, balance out the pros and the cons, I think it would be fairly even keel at the end of the day.
It's alright. EMS is transporting him to the Davis for me.
And you can only fit one person on. It's not like you have a car where you can fit a couple officers in it. So it's one person responding to a situation maybe a little bit quicker and more agile, but the bike is exposed. It doesn't take a lot of hits, and
41 is 76 to Davis.
well,
One in custody.
I mean, like I said, there's only one officer at a time that's going to be on a bike, so it's not like you're bringing two people or even 3 people, because sometimes you see officers tripled up in a car. So I think at the end of the day, it's pretty well suited without being overly advantageous.
All right. Oh, I'll take your feedback into consideration. I'm collating everyone's feedback, kind of putting it all into one to see what we generally, as a motor unit, advise.
Yeah, the other thing that the bikes are good for is traffic, right? And if you're doing traffic patrol out on the highways, which is typically where I take the bike.
Wait, he really?
If someone
Why?
speeds by you doing, you know, 120, then you also got to be able to catch up to them too.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
of course.
you know.
Here's the target on his back. Oh. Alright, wait, I think you can make a good point. The highway, I think, is now becoming part of the marshal's purview.
Yeah, well, I mean, they got to be around, so.
True. Alright, I'm gonna go back downstairs and make sure everybody is alright down there for...
Washington, I don't mean to interrupt, but when you're done, I need to talk to you about something.
Oh god, alright, well,
You're
I'll
very
go downstairs.
You're very popular.
I don't think popularity is... I hate this. What's up, Moxie? What's wrong?
Sorry, I'm sorry. You said you hate this.
The popularity thing, I'm constantly being dragged in every which way.
I mostly just wanted to tell you that apparently Maurice is acting out because he's trying to impress me. He said that he heard I liked bad boys, and now he's doing crazy shit all over the city.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Did you hear the song?
The song?
Uh-huh.
What song?
The one about Jimmy and Hopper?
No.
It's very good. Where are you going?
Downstairs. What's the song?
Do you have any pictures of the original vehicle in that 1080?
Yes.
You fucking rock. Alright, do you still have your 95?
Yes.
Oh, boys.
Probably was
I have a new piece of information that you might like.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Moxie just came to me and she said, hey, well, Turns out that Maurice heard that Moxie likes bad boys, so Maurice is going to act out and do chaotic and dumb shit in order to get her attention.
Brilliant. That helps a lot, actually.
That it does.
Oh, I believe that's the lawyer.
Well, is Miss Moxie present?
She's upstairs if you wish to talk to her, yes.
Well, I mean, you officers are the ones who are about to question him. It is within your right to bring anyone you want down to listen to said questioning.
I will leave that to George. I don't wish to. I have too much going on. I can't handle every scene. I will allow.
Of course,
I like to try and facilitate the ability for my officers to flourish. If I know everyone keeps asking for my advice, but I like to let people do what they want to do. But George, we can bring Moxie down here for not for questioning, to listen in on the questioning if you wish, and I can get a full statement from her.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah, we can bring her down, put her behind the glass so he has no idea she's here, and have her listen in.
All right, I'll grab her then.
How's your day been, sir?
I haven't eaten. I'm thirsty, and I've got a headache from dehydration because I keep getting dragged everywhere, and I don't have a moment to myself.
Well, so I heard caffeine fixes all those problems.
Yeah, it also causes some of those problems.
Yeah, but see, if you do it enough, it's not going to cause them anymore.
True, that is true.
No idea.
Where did he get a tow truck?
I don't know, but he admitted to
Hey,
it.
Moxie, you mind coming with me quickly? You don't have any weapons on you, do you?
I have, yes.
Okay, can I take those off you, please?
Yes. Oh, what the hell was that?
Why are you?
That's my song.
What was that noise? Why?
There was a song that started playing.
Gee, I don't have enough space for this. You mind taking the hopper?
It's just.
I'll hold it. Yeah.
Just her
Sure,
switchblade and her or magnum.
Being the first two things in my pocket. There you go.
The song about you.
All right, come on then.
What are we doing?
Yeah,
I don't know
follow
anything
me.
about this. I hope you know that. He told me in passing. He's like, "Are you impressed? I did this for you."
What? Oh, what did he do for you?
Apparently, well, first, I watched him take a bulldozer to a bike and flip it out in front of the PD.
It's kind of
which
cool.
I then had to pick up and fix. Then he said something about an AK at the hospital.
Okay. All right.
Likes bad boys.
Yeah, no, he's fucked. She just told me that apparently she mentioned he mentioned to her about something about an AK at a hospital.
Well, no, hang on. He said to what's her name at the front desk?
Okay, wait. Let's just do this real simple. You know your rights there, Moxie. I'm not arresting you.
I know my rights.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! What is that?
What is what?
That loud music.
Okay, I can't hear it, so
All right, I'm just gonna shove cotton balls in my ears.
Yeah, all right. Moxie, can you give me an official statement of everything that Maurice stated to you?
He was talking to
I gotta give you some real quick.
lady. I'm whispering, by the way.
The what
he's
lady?
Short. She was at the front desk. She's dispatch, I believe.
Yeah.
Elizabeth?
Yes.
Okay.
He came up and he was asking a bunch about the hospital. He said, "What is happening at the hospital? What's going on? Please tell me what's happening at the hospital." And she said, "You really don't need to know." But then he mentioned, "Did somebody say something about a AK at the hospital?" And she goes, "Why do you know that, Maurice?" And he goes, "Well, somebody in prison may have called in
41
something about a shooting at the hospital."
I see.
Dispatch 241.
And this was told to the dispatcher, Elizabeth?
Yes.
Go for dispatch.
Wonderful.
I need.
Okay. What about him trying to impress you?
That was so. This is something that's been ongoing for a while. He's been trying to hit on either me or my daughter Goldie And the other day, like, he brought me flowers and he hopped into my truck without asking me and started playing romantic music. And then in passing, he was just like, "Are you impressed, Moxie? I'm doing it all for you. I hope you know that. I heard you like bad boys."
I see.
Mind you, I'm a taken whooping.
Miss Moxie, question
Yes.
for you.
What's that?
Would you be willing to, enter into the room while he is being questioned in
Sure.
regards to these things?
I don't mind.
Okay.
As long as I'm not,
Yeah, you'll be behind the glass.
Yes, Joe.
Just make
Will he
sure
see
that
me?
no, it's a one-way mirror. Just be very
he can't see you.
quiet because the wall is thin and he will be able to hear you. So if you just make sure
So-
not to say anything.
Sorry to interrupt. We're beginning questioning. He just George wanted me to give you the heads up. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Come
right,
on in
head
then.
there.
And Miss Moxie, if you'll please follow me.
Tight fit, but I think we'll make it.
We'll always fit.
All right. I will give you guys space and allow you all to fit in there. Hopper. A name at all.
At approximately 10 p.m. BST this evening. Where were you?
Yeah, so it's going to be eligible for
In
release
prison?
on the 29th of June 1985 at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Bum, 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 bum. We'll be back in a second. Alright. He looks tiny. He does look tiny. Okay, I got a coffee. I got some water. Put some soup on to cook.
Hi.
Howdy. Are you running up for me?
I was looking for you, yeah. I was just making sure you're being okay.
Oh yeah, I took a moment to go sit in the room and be quiet.
How was that?
It was nice. I don't think I really understood what silence was until, well, you know how it is. Sometimes you don't really value something until you lose it. I miss silence. It's so calming. Just thought of being sat in the woods, listening to the wind through the trees, and the peacefulness of it, only to be disturbed by the birds chirping or the crack of my hunting rifle as I'm hunting deer.
I never hunted deer.
I'll take you some time.
That's okay. I have a new interrogator.
Oh, good. Alright, what's going on?
Oh no, he's right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maurice like it. Maurice like it.
I didn't use it against Maurice.
Oh. Oh, did you get your stuff back, Moxie?
No.
Hopper?
Yes, sir.
You able to give Moxie her things back?
Absolutely,
You
miss.
had it.
Here you are.
Did you get bored, Moxie?
No, I think they're done with me.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really need me for anything, just to stand there.
Just in case, I guess he stated anything that was untrue and you could, you know, state that that was a lie.
Yep, true. Buck was standing there as well, I believe, when I said it, so I guess I have witnesses.
Mm-hmm. So what are you gonna do with the rest of the day?
I have nothing to do.
I can go park my car illegally and you can go tow it.
Don't make my work harder.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. What about you? How are you doing? How are you sane? How is your sanity?
I have been trying to find a moment the past 36 hours to go buy a pack of cigarettes.
You want to run away?
Put together? No, I'm not eloping. I'm not
Washington,
about that.
no.
Oh,
What?
cigarettes! Thank you.
You just ask.
You could have just asked. But he also wanted an escape to go get a pack of cigarettes, probably.
Oh, what a taste! What a taste!
Are they redwoods or Marlboro?
Oh, redwoods.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, how we doing?
Oh my god, the captain.
Hello.
I
Howdy.
got a feeling I'm gonna need fucking alcohol.
No, Itchy, I don't think there's anything we need you for us to take. There's just an individual we've been trying to hire for 4 days, but he's never around at the same time as you.
Who the fuck are we trying to hire? They here now.
Oh, Logan, something. Is he around?
I'm going to see.
Can we just fax him?
I'm throwing a pigeon, but apparently that means something bad. So I'm sending a pigeon.
Is that like street slang?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard anybody say throwing a fucking pigeon.
Yeah, what the hell's throwing a pigeon?
Like flipping a bird.
I say it to him earlier. I say I throw him a bird. And he said that's mean.
Oh, yeah, he probably thought you meant flipping a bird.
Oh. But I think he is not here anymore.
Oh, like this?
Oh,
Well,
Because
yeah,
this
that
is
sounds
not
mighty
his
unfortunate.
it's not his time, because this is not his time.
Yeah. Yeah,
His time is shift 1.
and never have any captains around there. That's
We
fine.
don't have
It is
any
what it is.
captains, and yeah,
Who is it?
Is that right?
Logan
Yep.
Monroe.
Yep. We're desperately trying to hire him, but we can't. He's hired. He's done the onboarding.
Is in our filing cabinet. He is has a call sign. I have done everything I can for this man, except get him keys.
Well, let me ask you a question. If you're capable of throwing birds at this fucking guy, why don't you just throw me one when he's asking for fucking keys?
I didn't know if I was allowed to throw you a bird.
Well, I just sleep in the parking lot out back, so it ain't that hard to find me.
Okay, I throw you a bird tomorrow.
Can I have a bird?
And also, the last 2 days, I don't think you would respond to birds.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, how have things been? I see the building didn't get burned down while I was gone.
I could give you a debrief, but I don't think there's really too much to debrief you on.
Yes.
Well, right.
Washington, did you fax him the stuff I sent you over?
Oh no, I'll give that to you as well. And what else we talk? It's good stuff actually. That's great news.
Well, that's fucking different. Normally I sign on duty and it's nothing but terrible fucking news.
I think it's actually rather chill today. I don't think there's anything to and I had a justices just the one Justice Power go through our list of warrants and dismiss a bunch of them, so I need to speak to individuals about that. Prosecutors are upset about specifically sale of drug arrests with reports in them with no evidence and just a phrase saying guilty plea. I have a number of individuals I wish to go strike for that, although some of them are very old reports. Essentially came up because we arrested an individual by the name of Ezekiel Reyes. This was his third arrest for sale of drugs, and the 2 previous arrests of his, literally we don't even know what drugs that he was selling. One just says guilty plea. The other one has a statement of kind of a loose idea of what happened, but we don't know whether he pled guilty or not guilty. We have no idea if he was selling weed in either of the 2 previous instances. I was gonna suggest strike once.
Were these before or after we got them regulations and guidelines from the district attorney?
Quite a bit before.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to do strike points, do strike points. But if it was before all that, then I don't know. I'd be inclined to give folks a little bit of leniency.
Yeah, well, I'll have a stern word with. It was Mikey O'Neill and Ron Paxton. Ron Paxton I haven't seen in a very long time. Mikey O'Neill I kind of expect a little bit better of. And then
yeah, I feel like that keeps coming up as far as O'Neill's concerned. Expecting more, but getting fucking less.
Yeah, and then Joe Marino and Tiffany Harper. They had no evidence, and it just said guilty plea in the report, but it was from a while ago, but I am inclined to strike them anyway.
Yeah, that's probably appropriate for the 2 of them. They're fucking goddamn captains and shit. They should know better.
Precisely. Apart from that, there's nothing else really. I had a bunch of complaints that Bishop was handing off suspects, not telling our cadets what the hell they were even being charged with. Just told our cadets to deal with them, and they didn't know how to deal with it. And uncertain about how the marshals work, because apparently Enzo got pulled over for blowing through 2 red lights last night on his motorbike, not showing up as a blip, and didn't seem to have any advocation that he was on duty. and then just
if,
claimed he was doing an investigation, so they wouldn't charge him. But I told them the same thing. Doesn't matter if it's a marshal or an officer, even if it's me or you. If they're running red lights and speeding and have no valid excuse to do so, book them.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Write them a fucking ticket. Same thing. I mean, same thing applies to our own fucking officers. If they're going through red lights and shit, and they don't have their code 2s on, then they should be getting tickets. It's the way it is.
Yeah, I made sure to reaffirm that was not a marshal thing. That was a general thing. Doesn't matter who they are, which department they're part of. If they're breaking the law, book them.
Has anybody seen fucking Greco around or anything? I assume the chief's not on duty.
Chief is not on duty. I was waiting to do this because I didn't want to overstep, but I'm going on holiday tomorrow. I won't be back for a week and a half, so I went and spoke with Greco, and basically went through the SOPs and gave him my thoughts on it. He gave me the new ones, which he had gone through with the Chief Justice. There was only a couple of things that I really had any contention with, one of which they had already outlined that there was a contention, which was the use of a long-arm firearm. It just says when necessary, and I stated that both us and them as departments both need to outline when that use of force is necessary.
Yeah, we don't need our officers just walking around with fucking shotguns and shit carrying them around. So.
Precisely. I would like to trust in our officers to just say when necessary, and they would use it when necessary, but I can guarantee that somebody won't use it when it's fucking necessary.
Yeah, you'll have some dumb fuck out there who thinks it's his goddamn safety blankie that he can carry around with him or something, so.
Precisely. The other thing was vehicle seizures. Poppy shared with them our list on those, so I think we're coming to some sort of parity on that, which is good. The final thing, I had a disagreement with them. I'm sure you might agree with this. Attorney General did not, and it got... Eventually, I just stated we agree to disagree. But the whole training of their officers. I stated we have our own FTOs. We have a bunch of our own FTOs and cadets that, you know, we're stretched thin. I don't have time to train their officers because they don't want to do it.
Yeah.
They responded, this is a give and take situation. They give us prosecutors, and in return, they'll take our training. I stated they have a number of many capable officers who are very happy to dismiss our ability to FTO. So they should train their own goddamn marshals.
Yeah, well, if they're looking for something to take, they can take my fucking foot up their goddamn ass if they're going to be forcing us to train their people all the goddamn time.
I agree.
I'm sorry, here's the key.
Oh, thank you. That's quite kind of you.
That sounds a little too far away to be the shooting range. Oh, all right.
That's everything. That's it all. The only thing that
Did
I
you,
have to give you...
did you address the issue? People, is there context around this whole Bishop passing off fucking 95s thing, or is it just the same fucking thing he's doing when he's an officer?
The context I was given was something to do with the Lost, which I did respond to. I was the last unit on scene. I arrived, and basically we all being screamed at to go do something. They just kept screaming at us, do something, and I'm like, do what? I'm arriving on scene. We had a shots fired call here. I have an officer lying on the floor. He's not downed, but he has been wounded. Have a suspect in custody who has been shot, and I have no context to what's going on, and they're just yelling at us to do something. And apparently after that, we brought a bunch of those people down to the cells. We found out, you know, eventually I had to get called to show me who was involved. Brought them down to the cells, and then Bishop just told cadets to deal with it. They complained to Harper, I believe, who then gave me the report.
Yeah, I mean, here's a question. Was Bishop requesting assistance in processing 95s, or did he just dump everybody off and then fuck off to do whatever it is that Bishop does?
Okay, that is officers outside.
Yeah, they were saying something about locals.
Is that just locals, Pasamon?
What status?
Ow.
Jesus.
Trying to assassinate me.
204, it's code 4. There was a dog attacking an officer.
Matter of fact, Greco, why don't you come on up here?
Oh,
Did you just
fucking
euthanize
shot?
a poor
I did
innocent
get
animal?
shot, yes.
That's good. This
You
shot's
know,
gonna be
I
code
also
for
spelled
us
ketchup
locals.
on myself at lunchtime, but they shot my car.
Attorney General, do you want me to find Marvin?
If he's around, but if you see him, if you could just send him down to City Hall, he's needed there urgently. Oh, thank you for that. That'll help with the splitting headaches I constantly have.
Yeah. And I don't know to help with ulcer.
Oh, good. Yeah, the ulcer medication. I think it's just Jack Daniels fixed this.
Let's just head into the fucking meeting room over here.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Fred.
You are apparently.
Shit, I thought we would head into the fucking meeting room. There we go.
Yeah, that one's a difficult. Oh, I have allocated that to the PD, this room to the PD defense team when they're around, because they said they wanted a room and no one uses this. So
You got enough seats?
There's 3 of the defense team. I think the prosecutors as well could come in here. That'd be handy, just as long as they have a space that they can call their own.
We could have
What's that?
Freaking. Oh, we were just chatting about the marshals, so I figured if we're chatting about the fucking marshals and you're here, then you may as well hear it.
Okay.
So just to catch you up on what we're talking about, apparently there was something in Sandy and Bishop handed off 95s to a couple of cadets. The question that I had before we heard a bunch of shooting outside was whether Bishop just needed assistance processing the 95s because of how many there were, or if he just pawned them all off and then fucked off back to the goddamn desert.
The complaint I had was that he just pawned them off. They had no idea what the charges were and didn't even know how to charge them.
When did this happen? You were in my office like 2 or 3 hours ago. You didn't bring this up.
I didn't bring it up because I was still trying to understand the situation, and like the previous one, I don't want to just bring a complaint with you off the first thing I hear. I want to investigate at least a little bit more and get more context to speak to the individuals directly involved. What I did ask you is who I would specifically go to if I do have a complaint, because I wanted to ensure that the complaint was wrapped up. It was a formal thing rather than just coming to you and being like, well, one little birdie told me that he's a dick, and I want to tell you that. It doesn't help. It's not conducive to a working relationship.
Yeah, I'm seeing a handful of reports from Bishop over the last, let's say, 2 days ago, jaywalking, parked on the sidewalk. That's on the 26th, and then jaywalking into search warrant. That's about an hour later yesterday evening. No, this one occurred in the south side. This one didn't occur in Sandy. So I got no fucking idea.
It was some members of the Lost. I think this might be it. Jeff Whiskey, 2163. Yeah, this is it. Route 68 Fleeca. I tell you what the report says. Pleaded not guilty.
Wait, Bishop wrote that?
This is actually Enzo. But Ace Bishop Enzo.
When was this done? When was this written?
26th, 2 days ago at 428 BST.
Yeah.
If you look at the report, it should tell you in a time zone that's more appropriate to you.
Yeah, Marshall 002. Yeah, 10:28 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we got Bishop listed on here, O'Neill, a couple of other fellas.
I did respond to this scene, but I was the very last person to respond. I arrived on scene. Bishop was sat on the ground, injured from what I know. And there was a 195 who was in cuffs, who had been shot, another 95 who had apparently been stolen, and I was just getting shouted at as soon as I arrived, do something, oh my god, do something, they're at Yellow Jack, do something. So I got called to bring me down to the Yellow Jack. We put 3 Lost members in cuffs, who he said were involved, and I got all their statements. I had no reason to arrest them or hold them further, so I had to release them, and then the individual, the 95 who had been stolen, turned up on scene. So we returned him to the cells.
All right. Well, I just want to make something clear, and I don't think that the Attorney General is going to disagree with me. At least I fucking hope. In the event that a marshal decides they're going to fucking arrest somebody, they can fucking arrest them. They don't have to pawn them off onto our officers.
To be specific, that doesn't just apply to the marshals. I would not expect that from our command or anybody in our department either.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Anybody just handing off fucking. If you need assistance processing, that's one thing. I ain't got no problem with that.
So he was injured?
Bishop was, Enzo was not.
Okay. So Enzo owes you a report then, is what I'm hearing. Or
Yeah,
owes the state a report.
It sounds like Enzo needs to do his report, and it sounds like Enzo did process somebody off of this scene, so I ain't really got a problem with this one, to be honest with you. Insofar as looping other people in, it sounds like Bishop may have just fucked off after the fact and not provided any clarification or detail to anybody, which is problematic, but Enzo was there at the very least, so hopefully that helped fill in the blanks. And just so you know, Greco, this ain't exactly unique as far as Bishop's concerned. Back when he was my captain, I would show up as a secondary on a traffic stop with him, and he would slap handcuffs on somebody and say, "Hey, why don't you take them down to the station and just process them?" So he got a routine of doing that, and frankly, you know, in the interest of fucking cooperation of organizations or what the fuck ever, yeah, our officers ain't gonna be taking them fucking 95s. You gonna arrest somebody, fucking arrest them.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. It sounds like Rosner already addressed most of the other things I was gonna bring up to you previously. We have been having one recurring issue, which is not an issue unique to the marshals. However, it is an issue unique to the fact that we cannot contact Ace Bishop on radio 72% of the fucking time. Whenever
the only
whenever
reason
some
that I
fella
haven't brought
gets
that up
arrested
is the exact same reason that I did bring
and
up the
their
Bishop
possessions are
situation when I
taken
saw him
from them and
earlier
they
is
come back
because
to the
I've
police
just had
department
one
to
person
retrieve
state it
them
to
later.
me. I haven't even
y'all got
spoken
any
to
way
the
you're
original
storing
person.
that shit or anything?
So I'm like, as Rosner, and also generally as me, I'm not just gonna go fucking
starring
like
what exactly? Just like evidence and
stirring
whatnot?
shit.
Well, not even
Without
not even
any
evidence,
proper
but
evidence.
items that are taken from individuals with the intent of being returned at a later time. So, like, let's say,
yeah, we don't have a locker or evidence lock or anything like that facilities wise at the city hall just yet. We may in the future. As far as like the processing of individuals and stuff like that, we know who we're talking about here. You know, obviously Mr. Bishop has got some behavioral kinks that are still left over from his LSPD tenure. You know, I kind of look at him as like an untrained kennel dog that is coming from an abusive relationship. He needs to be rehabilitated. So
I want to be completely honest. During his tenure here, he was the abuser, not the abusee.
well, that's your opinion, Captain. But you know, I've had extensive discussions with Mr. Bishop in multitudes of different scenarios, and I can tell you, he is a victim here. I think there's a lot on both sides.
The man one time arrested an individual for having a fuck ton of drugs on him, and then went to a house robbery for a fucking hour and left me with the 95, unable to process them because he had all the fucking evidence.
Well, did you ask him about how he was feeling that day? Because I mean, that's important to understand. Sometimes it's about what a person's going through to explain their behavior. It's about sensitivities.
I don't give a fuck how he was feeling. You know how I was feeling? I was feeling fucking angry.
Well, see, that's important to communicate. See, this is very good to see that you're feeling angry. And what did we do about that?
I tried to communicate it, but he wasn't on the fucking radio.
I would also be clear here, by the way. Whilst we do have an evidence locker here, our evidence locker is full of actual evidence, and we do not use it for storing, weapons.
It's staying full these days?
Yeah, it's staying full. We have, we don't have enough room. If I take a gun off a suspect, I have to hold on to that gun until they return. Sometimes I'll give it to dispatchers, but usually I'm just holding on to a gun until they return so I can return it back to them.
So let me ask you this: what kind of procedures do you guys have in place to graduate your old evidence to like the trash?
Well, that's a good fucking question. Currently, we've got a whole metric shit ton of guns and drugs that are taking up copious amounts of space. I believe the chief was going to be doing a auction of some kind to start getting
For the
rid of some of
guns?
that old stuff.
And the drugs?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
all right.
not the
Not-
drugs.
not
We're not
the
going. We're not going to be
drugs.
selling fucking drugs.
It's got to be clear. I don't know. Sometimes things get a little,
yes. I've already spoken to the Department of Justice and they cleared that away. The civil
Who said that you could auction off used criminal firearms? Who said that?
not used criminal firearms. But it was an agreement that anything that had been held for longer than 30 days held in
Come
evidence.
on now. Hold on. Now, don't act like you wouldn't buy a used criminal firearm if it was used in something fancy.
We should put them in the ocean like all the other unused stuff that we don't need. Okay, we can just take them out on a barge and dump them in the ocean where they belong.
I would not want to disgrace God's green
That's a waste
earth
of-
with just random metal guns. We have the Second
That
Amendment. We
is-
should be handing
that
these
is
out.
that is a waste of perfectly good guns. What are you going to do when the fucking Russians show up?
We did not use old 38 revolvers used in the commission of an offense in 1971 or some shit like that. You know, how
Yeah.
old is this crap?
Well, I'll have you know that I've killed folks with a fucking bamboo reed before. I would have taken an old 38 over that any goddamn day.
Well, there you go. Now you know the benefits of recycling. So recycle that shit into the ocean. Let's make some space in our evidence lockers. It's just a suggestion. An auction for guns seems like, you're kind of shooting yourself in the proverbial foot if I do make a pun.
Well, I've already written up the rules and regulations around selling them. The serial code would be taken and well documented. We would document exactly who we're selling it to, who is not allowed to have any felonies or priors. It must be agreed upon at least.
Why are you
24
selling
hours.
guns?
It's a gun draw. We do that all across the country, selling old evidence and seized items all the time. Furniture, cars, houses, weapons.
Not guns.
Yeah, we do guns.
I don't know about all that, but maybe.
Well, kind of looping us back to the original topic. This isn't uniquely a martial issue, nor is it uniquely. It's more of just like the individuals are being referred to contact the marshal who performed the arrest, and I just want you to understand the reason that is. We've only got about Rosner. What would you say, about fucking 40 little cubes in that goddamn office that we can shove shit into?
Yeah, it's tiny. It can store a lot of weight. It just not a lot of individual space. It's odd.
Yeah, so it couldn't rightly, like, even our officers can't fucking use it in order to maintain items to be returned to individuals. So just so you know, that when an individual comes up to the front desk and starts yelling that they were arrested by a marshal, we're telling them, fucking tough titties, contact that marshal.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could also just provide them the arrest report, I guess, if they want that. If it's
Yeah.
complete.
Well, yeah. No, we're obvious. We're providing them like the numbers and shit for if they won't get an attorney or whatever. But
Okay. All right.
yeah.
Not that I want to, keep dragging this topic back into the discussion, all that, but if you guys were to sell a gun to somebody who goes and murders somebody with it, what do you think's going to happen, like, public relations wise?
Well, we'd probably look like heroes if we arrested them. it would honestly be a fucking miracle if somebody were to get killed by a gun in this town instead of a fucking vehicle.
Well, equally dangerous in the hands of the careless. So anyway, it doesn't matter. Guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But yeah, we need to find a way to graduate that evidence out of there so you guys can have some space.
Yeah.
And keep accounting for everything and all that.
Yeah, we have spoken to individuals to try and get that organized. But you know how things are. They're sometimes slow moving.
I do know that.
Outside of that, frankly, like I said, it sounds like Rosner already addressed the large list of things that I had to speak with you about the marshals with. In the interest of full transparency to you, Greco, I did kick one of your fucking marshals out of our goddamn meeting a couple of nights ago.
I know that. You told me about it.
Yeah, but
have you seen the new SOPs?
No, I hadn't.
Okay, well, there's going to be a final version coming out. It's all right. I'm gonna go ahead, and the ones that you had on your desk the other night, they're going to be updated. Going to be a little more clear on some language. Should help things. I worked hard on it. So I really made sure that this version was 100%. So you're welcome for that.
I don't see any reason in sharing the link with him.
The next
Because
situation
he
here,
helped
I
write them on
suppose,
his
would
other
be this,
character.
this concern around Rosner's training and all that. So he's concerned that you wouldn't be able to handle and not interested in partnering with the marshals on training operations. I was wondering if that's the notion of command as well.
Well, look, I'm gonna be honest. Well, yeah, for one, he is command, so you're more talking about difference between high command.
Well, higher command. You know, reasonable command, I guess we could call them.
I mean, that depends. Are you planning on fucking overloading us with like 10 goddamn marshals at one time?
No.
Okay. Because I mean, to be transparent, fucking Adelaide's been great. I gave him the nickname Attorney. You know,
Wow.
he's been fantastic to work. Well, I mean, you know, I ran out of fucking nicknames. I had a girl in my goddamn academy class that I was calling Cannibal, for God's sake. I mean, Adelaide's been great. My primary concern comes into play whenever certain marshals are more keen on taking our cadets and teaching them the goddamn ace shuffle or whatever the fuck he was calling it.
Right. We actually have an invoice for that, for training from the state. So I'll make sure that we get that over to you. So I think it was like something like 16 hours or something like that.
All right.
So
yeah,
to
well,
Rosner's point, I think it's important that we have accounting back and forth. So I mean, if it's going to be a monetary thing, then you know
we can discount
happy
that
to
from
have.
the fucking lawsuit that shows up from tackling a goddamn suspect during a hostage situation.
All right.
We'll just mark that one down. You know.
Got it.
I mean, look. I mean, whenever we got you know, marshals who were extremely fucking keen on taking out LSPD cadets.
Can we stop saying marshals and just start saying ace? Because every problem I've heard today is ace problems.
Well, yeah, when you got
it's pretty rude. He was LSPD a week ago, and all of a sudden there's not a lick of fucking responsibility being held there. You guys were the step parents. You fucked them up here.
I mean, to be fair, the way we even found out he wanted to go live at fucking daddy's house, if we're using the step parent analogy, is because he wrote some rude shit in a fucking report towards one of your goddamn attorneys. He didn't even bother coming to have a conversation with us.
That was a temporary report. You were hawking that thing like 6 minutes after it was written. They didn't even give him the full 24 hours. Cherry picking.
You know why I was hawking it? Because I had to fucking monitor to see if he'd done his paperwork from the day before.
All right. See, this is it's your claustrophobia. You know, you chased them away. You chased them away is what you did.
We chased him away. He was in the lead for most of it.
Yeah, the reason that I had to check his goddamn reports, by the way, is because he wouldn't arrested one of the fucking security fellas up there at the courthouse, and I ordered him to write a full and complete report, and he apparently did not have time to write that, but he did have time to write "Fuck you, Marge, I'm a state boy," like he's fucking Pinocchio.
I encourage creative writing from all my staff. You know, I think it's important to have an outlet. And, you know, he might have not used the correct one in this particular instance, but I've got him a nice pad and some coloring crayons for when he's not doing his regular work now. So he should have something to keep him company.
The report is unchanged, just to be clear.
Well, how are you supposed to, you know, at this point, it's essentially a national archive with how many times I've had this discussion about this goddamn report. So, you know, I think at this time it should be preserved for, you know, the record.
I fucking love this.
Well,
it was a guilty plea anyway, as far as I know, right?
None of us know. It's not entered in the report.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
You're going to need someone on the side really keeping up on these pleas then, because I don't know, you guys are dropping the ball on this stuff.
As far as the report's concerned, he was a state boy when he wrote that, so we're going to need somebody on your side.
Okay, all right, I'll take a look at that. Get Muffy on that.
Yeah, I mean, look, I ain't got no problem taking, you know, the occasional little baby marshal out and training them and teaching them how we do things here, because, I don't know, cross-pollination and all that. I'm very familiar with the concept, because even though I was part of the Marines, I served as a chemical engineering consultant for the Army Corps of Chemical Engineers. That was my official title for the things that I did.
So you're a Keck engineer?
Well, I'll tell you this. I don't have a fucking degree in chemical engineering, but either way, yeah, I'm well aware of how you know, cross-pollination between organizations it builds healthy things and all that shit.
It sure does.
It certainly makes fucking Marvin looking like a kicked goddamn puppy in the lobby sad whenever you got Ace Bishop running around in here shouting, "Where the fuck is goddamn Jimmy?" When Marvin hadn't been able to get an FTO for like 4 hours.
Oh, I thought you guys were having, 4 hours. Where's all your FTOs?
Well, stuck in this fucking office usually.
Well,
Either in this office or taking two cadets out at a time.
Well, if you weren't spending so much time complaining about Ace all the time, perhaps you train a cadet or two sometimes, Mr. Rosner.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to not complain about Ace if I wasn't constantly getting complaints about him.
Well,
I don't want to complain about
you gotta
Ace.
take it. You gotta collate. It's like you gotta process. You need a processing guy, someone that listens. I have someone like actually Muffy does this for me now. When someone says I have a major problem, I send her over there, and she filters
that's
it out.
perfect.
Yeah,
Rosner, from now on, when we get complaints about Ace, I just want you to send them straight to Muffy.
Beautiful.
All right, sounds good.
There you go. That's problem solving.
But that is what I asked earlier when I came into your office. If I get
That's what I
complaints
said. You
about
weren't
Ace,
listening.
Yes, you did say Muffy, but
So what are you fucking complaining about, Rosner? Are you passing this information along? Why am I having every conversation twice with you? Jesus.
I did pass the information along. It was just you happened to be in the lobby as we were halfway through discussing it, so we brought you in.
Yeah, you were getting fucking shot at rather than talking about the marshals. We figured we'd talk with the goddamn marshals.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, that's pretty much all my concerns. Like I said, sounds like Rosner addressed a handful of things that I had to chat with you about earlier. Sounds like there's some new fucking SOPs that we're going to have to read over anyway.
Well, I stayed up all night writing them, so yeah, you're gonna have to read them.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to teach Riggs how to read them because, I mean, you
He's
and I
read them
both
twice.
know.
He's on the SOP digest.
He might tell you he's read them twice, but that's kind of like how them folks who can't read just stare at the fucking TV guide and it's upside down the whole fucking time.
Yeah, I think he said the same thing about the LSPD ones, and then he complained they were crap. And
they didn't tell you when he transferred that he's illiterate.
He's not illiterate. He's phonetically challenged.
I think that's just the politically correct way of saying he's illiterate.
No, he's phonetically challenged, and I am politically correct. I'm a politician.
I think that's just the way he screams. He doesn't know how to put letters in there, so he just uses one phonetic, and that's
People always complain he's not a clear communicator, that he's not, communicating well. So I just said, keep it at an 11. That way everyone knows everything you're saying it all the time.
His smiling technique was unnerving. Please don't make him do that
Well, if you guys wouldn't stop complaining about how mean he is, I wouldn't make him be nice.
You've seen me in your office. I have actually defended Riggs and Bishop multiple times to the general public.
Yeah, I've actually defended Riggs quite a bit because he's the only one who shut the goddamn union shit down when that was spreading around. So I actually like Riggs quite a bit. That just doesn't mean he can read. Just because I like him doesn't mean that he can suddenly learn letters.
Everyone can suddenly learn. That's what humans do. We suddenly learn things. Like he might suddenly learn that he'll be fired if he keeps fucking around. So everyone's on it. One thing I need from you guys is just, for the love of God, once you have them, read the SOPs. Try to understand them as best you can. And Nolan, I know that you're a little hot-headed on this stuff, so just try and interpret it. And we'll work on the ins and outs and the code of conduct stuff. We're gonna have like a there's gonna be suspensions and all this shit. It's all gonna be baked in there.
Oh, actually, that was one.
Oh yeah, did I trigger another complaint?
No, not triggering a complaint. I think this is something we can work together on. Your previous SOPs had an imposition on us that if somebody receives a felony, that they're barred from, ever receiving an LEO position. Now, I think generally we can agree on that. But I wanted to, actually sit down and have a discussion about, the felony, the misdemeanor, how long the period of time would be, and so on, so that is consistent across both our SOPs.
I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You get convicted of a fucking felony and you appeal it and it fucking sticks to you, you're out of this goddamn department.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. No, I agree with that. I just wanted it to be consistent with the word and to be consistent across our SOPs.
Yeah, that's why it's convicted of.
Yes.
So charged with is obviously a little bit too broad. So I would say that the misdemeanor language is 45 days. and then the other one would just be code of conduct stuff. Honestly, to see that code of conduct eventually evolve to be the government standard code of conduct for all departments, but that's just a little bit, ostentatious for me to think that would be mine. I obviously would rely upon the other resources around, the judiciary and whatnot to perhaps put more of a cap on that code of conduct to make it nice and clear. But I think it should be adopted by all agencies, in my opinion. But that's not my choice to make.
Yeah, I don't completely disagree with that fact neither. I think, I don't know. There's certainly avenues of employment the government could offer to fellows who've got felonies on their record. Maybe, I don't know, fucking janitor or
janitorial.
something, but being a police officer or a marshal or a fucking well, I guess they could be an attorney. Attorneys are basically fucking felons anyway.
Washington's getting fired for arresting the paragraph.
Well, they can't be legitimately felons because they won't hold a bar license otherwise.
Put him into the sentence.
Yeah, well, yeah, the things they did.
If
in
he
my
keeps
fucking
complaining,
career
cut his
after
other leg
Watergate
off.
Should have been a fucking felony.
Turn him into the quote.
Okie dokie. Well, hopefully that's enough for now. I hope that we've covered off all the things I needed to cover. Whatever your concerns were, did we get them all?
Yeah, I think we got him. I think, I mean, I was somewhat joking about sending all complaints to Muffy, but
no, do it.
On a deeper, more realistic level, if we've got any external complaints about the marshals, is that where you would like us to route those individuals?
No. What I would say is we are probably going to have a marshal's mailbox installed in my office so no one can tamper with it. And with that said, I will receive those complaints via mail, most likely. If there's listen, guys, I have a close eye on these dudes. It might not seem like it right now, but unfortunately, with the way this department has come together, these SOPs, rules, regulations, new people
Going
coming
for
on,
Tampa.
there's going to be a week or two of some growing pains. But that doesn't mean these guys have not read off and signed this SOP document that includes the administrative disclaimer as well as all the code of conduct stuff. And I have already suspended Riggs for 24 hours as of yesterday. He was back today as he served a suspension. The next one is a week, and the one after that is termination. So there is there was a very obvious escalation procedure when it comes to infractions against the code of conduct. And depending on the severity, that might include just straight up termination. It's all in there. So if something truly egregious happens, that's fine. But I expect that he's going to be competitive with you guys, as will Riggs and Enzo, over the next little while, as there is admittedly some bad blood that just needs to work itself out through time.
I'm trying, and I think I've done a decent job with staying friendly with Riggs. Me and Riggs have good discussions, and perhaps me and Bishop might be a little more, but a little more tenuous. But I don't have any bad blood with any of the marshals, and I am trying to make sure that those relationships are repaired. I know it might not seem that way, but I'm trying to be constructive, and I do want our relationship to continue to be working in a good working stead.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest, my shit got off on a bad fucking foot because the day after we had a really good conversation with Enzo and everything seemed like it was going to be all rainbows and sunshines and LSD in our goddamn futures. Then Bishop wrote a dumb fuck report, came into a meeting and started slandering everybody. I am working on putting that to the side in the interest of cooperation going forward, mostly because I recognize the marshals ain't just Bishop. However, he's the main one on my fucking shift that I ever see. So,
okay. Well, Ace he's right there. He's going to turn a corner. He's on the precipice of turning it, and he's thinking about turning that corner, and the corner does exist, and he may turn it soon. So just keep that in close to your hearts, okay? So, thanks for your time today, and thank you for this meeting. I didn't have very many of them today, so I always appreciate an extra one.
Let me and you have 2 minutes over this way in the office of the
Okay.
Riggs Mace paragraph, he should be arrested? Oh, Lord.
Just let them know so they can be prepared.
Howdy. Your room has been vacated now. You are allowed to reuse it. I apologize. We just ran in there. We didn't think you were around.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all good. No big deal.
I didn't want to feel like we had kicked you to the curb,
No. Hey, let me ask you a quick question if you have a moment.
Sure.
We don't have to go there. I'll
Does it
just
have
do
to
it
be
right
in
here.
private, or can it just be
No,
done
right here.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
So we're planning a class for the officers. It would be great to be able to go over the planned speech part of it with an officer who's well in the know, because we just want to make sure it's going to be presented in a factually correct standard.
Let's go upstairs and we can run through it.
If
Doesn't
Harper
have to
needs
be
a
private.
secretarial, like assistant or secretary, then she could be one. But the problem is the time constraints is more like a. She said she could be a little bit later, but then also with the Harper's on.
Oh, you have time now.
Yeah, I have time now. I just
Okay.
finished my last meeting, so you've managed to grab me before I started the next one. I
All
guess
right, well,
this is
just
the
let
next
us
one.
know. Let us know when your time's up, and we'll deal with that then.
I'm sure my time's up will be fairly evident because someone will run in there going, Sergeant.
All right. Well, as it stands right now, my notes are 12 pages long, so I have. We kind of wanted to touch on a lot of the case laws that are going to be used in all the defenses we've found out.
Which case laws are you gonna run through?
I can go ahead and have Josiah. Can you?
Actually,
give
it
the
might be
carbon
easier
copy?
for me to do. So the ones that we go through is Tennessee v. Ghana, Pennsylvania versus Mims, Carroll versus United States, Terry versus Ohio, Miranda versus Arizona. Am I missing any obvious ones?
Do you do Map versus Ohio or
Nope.
Escobedo versus Illinois?
Nope.
Kimmel versus California? Katz versus
No.
United States?
No. The only one that I might include as is particularly pertinent to methamphetamine in this state is Carney versus California.
Okay.
But that's a special one as an FTO I throw in. I do trick people with that one because they'll know those five. Those five are like specifically in our SOPs. You need to know these to be an officer because
Okay. Yeah.
those
important.
those are your general patrol 5 case laws. Anything beyond those kind of 5 usually starts getting a little more. Either it's in your defense or it's in the prosecutors, and it might be a little more advanced. But those 5 will generally protect people, knowing when to frisk for a weapon, knowing when they can search a vehicle, knowing when they can shoot a motherfucker, and reading people their rights. Those are generally kind of the go-to ones.
Okay, perfect.
California versus
I'm
Carney.
gonna just get you the carbon copy so you can follow along. We can do this real quick then. Let me go find that for you real quick. I'll be right back.
How's your day been?
Pretty wonderful. Took a little break and went bowling with some friends.
Oh, well, that does sound enjoyable. I'm ecstatic.
All right,
for
I
you.
sent it over to you. You should have your receptionist bring it up soon. So, we're
thank you, there, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was good timing.
I'm stuck. I got out. Here we go. Oh, freedom.
I believe in you. Yeah.
All right, let's have a
Can't
look
cage
at
this
this.
man. Yeah, so ignoring the fact that it's absolutely humongous, this is all going to be, this is the speech portion. So let's see if we can, if we just look at the emboldened points, let's see if we can eradicate any of these or if they're still relevant.
Oh yeah, thanks for sharing with me.
And I guess suppose we can start with Terry versus Ohio. We know that one's staying in. So if we just skip down to Miranda versus Arizona, that one's important, obviously.
Delvin, also understanding them and nuances. Landmark Supreme, Terry versus Ohio, yes. I've referred to it as a Terry frisk rather than a Terry stop. That's usually my easy way to remind people because they'll know what a frisk is. And then when I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
the difference.
do you know what a Terry frisk is? And they'll be like, huh? I'm like,
they-
that's how you should
between
remember.
between the search and the frisk, yeah.
Exactly. That's how you should remember Terry versus Ohio is the frisk portion of it.
Sure.
Howdy there, Nolan. I've been speaking to individuals and how to run classes for our cadets. These two are part of our defense team. They're just handing over their document and their speech, I guess, for individuals to help them learn.
All right, fair enough. I think Harper was going to get Wade involved in that as well. If you wanted to wrap him up in whatever classroom portion you're doing too.
Yeah, we could do that. We could talk to Wade.
Final
absolutely.
thing I wanted to give you, by the way, Nolan. It's this document. You might have met the dispatcher. Can't remember her name at this point, and it's going to drive me crazy, but she basically wants to do admin assistant work. This is something she has created, just running through our mail-in system, and I've already started to go through it. She's phenomenal, and if you remember the desk sergeant position I mentioned before, she might be a prime candidate for such a thing once we can trust her. But it's just, she just goes through our mail, is very good, and I have another individual I think might be more applicable for this time zone and earlier, who I might wish to hire as well, that we can potentially bring in.
Work with work with Simon on all that, because Simon's working on getting the administrative staff re-emboldened. He just got 2 of the dispatchers down there promoted. So.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah.
Nolan, there is somebody here to be seeing you.
Of course there is. All right. You need anything else from me, Washington, or are you gonna
No.
keep catching these fellas up?
I can speak with these 2 individuals. I can catch you up if you need be, but I don't think that's entirely necessary.
No, I don't reckon it is.
Nah. All the best there. God bless. All the best is a Dioti thing, and I keep running it in. Washington should strictly be fucking God bless. All right, so Terry versus Ohio.
Yeah, we're gonna edit that up to frisk, and then also we're gonna try to shorten this whole thing down about half before we release it. But we can probably ignore the paragraphs of text for now. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours.
Yeah. One thing I always say to them, now you might be able to be better on this one, is it's not just that you have reasonable suspicion they're involved in a crime, but also reasonably suspect they're presently armed.
Oh yeah, actually, there's actually a really good example of that for I believe, what is it? That's United States versus Robinson in '73. Any person that's lawfully arrested can be searched for weapons, anything that they could use to escape later, should they be incapacitated or any such thing.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
I just meant more that I don't want officers just frisking people because they reasonably believe they might be in a crime. They have to be articulated the reason for that frisk.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go into detail for that.
Just because people might be. We have. I hate bringing up their names because people always think I'm throwing shade at them or having a go with them. But actually, it's a huge compliment in that they know exactly what the fuck they're doing and they know exactly how to dot on the line. And it's Riggs and Bishop. Both of them know exactly when to do things and when they don't do things. And they get a lot of complaints about them being corrupt, but 99.9% of the time, they're actually being legal.
As the lawyer that's done most of his cases, I would agree that we're good. Oh, me and Douglas can attest to that. We have no problem defending those guys.
Yeah.
No problem.
They're very good at, they know if they ask somebody if they have a weapon on them and they say yes, they can now frisk that person for that weapon, whereas before they didn't have the reasonable suspicion that they were presently armed or dangerous. Because they had no reason to, but they've asked and somebody has freely given over the information, which is, why they always scream, hell, if you think you're being detained or speaking to an officer, shut the fuck up and get a lawyer.
Yeah, people don't know that.
No,
they don't.
All right, we can probably skip Miranda ones unless you
Yeah,
see anything in there.
What Miranda rights? No, I always try to make sure that they know why they're being read the Miranda rights. I mean, it's a very, very simple thing that, you obviously have to inform them the rights, and people will just read it out. But sometimes I just try to make sure that they understand protection of their Fourth Amendment, so on. Tennessee v. Ghana, lethal force, yes.
Yeah, that's a that one's hitting. That one's a litany of little legal claims are coming in from that one now.
I can imagine so. Honestly, most of my complaints I have with Tennessee v. Ghana, people are hesitant to use it. They will see an individual running with a gun in hand, tell them twice to put the gun away, and still don't want to shoot because they're worried about what happens if they do shoot. If anything, I am trying to force officers to use Tennessee v. Ghana. If they're running away from a crime, a robbery, and they have a gun in their hand,
Right.
fucking shoot them. I don't care. You give them a warning. If they don't put it away, shoot them.
It's reasonable to suspect that they're more dangerous to the other people if they don't get stopped. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, if they're running from a robbery where they've had a hostage, and now they're running with a gun in hand after fleeing from the car that's just broken down, they're probably gonna shoot you.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. You can articulate it as a reasonable belief, which is where Tennessee v. Ghana comes in and protects you. So map versus Ohio, I honestly have never ever really read on this one myself, let alone trained any cadets on it.
It's an interesting one because it has a lot of interesting exceptions as well. But basically, for example, if an officer is approaching somebody, they saw a handoff, and they know that there's a vehicle nearby that's registered to the person, but they didn't see them use it or arrive in it or anything else, it would be, maybe that's a bad example with the handoff, but not necessarily searching the car based on
The
what they
probable
saw
cause
there.
of the vehicle, the probable cause does not extend from the person to the vehicle. They have to have PC that the vehicle was used in the crime as well.
Exactly, and that's what this outlines really well. I love it for that.
Right, okay. Yeah, it is good. All right.
Yeah. And another interesting thing is a good faith exception to these, such as also the inevitable discovery doctrine. I don't know if you've heard of that one.
No, I could make a guess from the name, but I would like to hear more.
Let's say that you are going to a compound and you hop the back and you discover a dead body. Let's say officers are going to a private compound, shots fired call from just some local. They arrive. They're scoping it out. The people in the compound say there's no reason for anything. They didn't hear a gunshot. Nothing's going on. An officer sneaks around back, jumps the fence, sees a dead body. That's not necessarily a legal search right there, but because of a lot of extenuating, a lot of specific nuanced circumstances, should there later become, like, the officer has to do something about that. He can't leave then. So then they are protected by the facts that there was a shots fired call, and a reasonable officer would want to walk around the area just to make sure. Therefore, it would have been found in a later situation. So it is still admissible, even though it was found during an illegal search. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of a little bit of leniency on the officers. It's not always a golden goose, but it does work.
All right. And then Escobedo versus Illinois. I think someone sent this to me recently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I got Illinois versus Gates recently.
Oh, okay.
Suspects have the right to counsel during police interrogations. Once the police focus on the particular suspect, that suspect's Sixth Amendment right to counsel comes into effect.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to really touch on this one.
Yeah. I feel like most of the time this would just come under the Miranda rights, right? If we're bringing in someone for an interrogation, we read them the Miranda rights. If they're in interrogation, if they request an attorney, we just give them the attorney.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove this one just
All right.
preemptively. Now this next one is really good. This is the one where, you know, I guess all the officers are using this right now anyway, really.
If you arrest an individual, search around the immediate area to see if there's anything they've left on the floor. Or dumpsters, so on and so forth. As long as it's reasonable. Am I getting the basis of that?
Yeah, there's it's basically, it defines where individuals with reasonable and unreasonable searches and seizures might fall into a little bit more clearly.
Was the reasonable officers to ensure safety and prevent the destruction of evidence by searching and arresting in the area within the immediate anything beyond the scope is considered unreasonable under the Fourth Amendment. So police can search the person arrested in their immediate surroundings, such as the area and lunging distance for weapons or evidence that the arrested person might use to destroy. This could include items like guns or drugs. However, search beyond this immediate area, like searching through an entire house or car park some distance, need a search warrant. Okay, that makes sense. I think that one is actually very good to discuss.
Okay.
Most
I
of
love
us,
that one.
yeah, most of us, I think, with experience would understand. Is that Chimel versus California?
I always say Kimmel just because it's funny.
Kimmel. Yeah, all right. So Jimmy Kimmel versus California.
That's right.
I think most of them would generally understand it with experience, but it might be good, especially for new cadets, to understand where is the limitations of their immediate search.
Yep. Yeah, it's a nice one to kind of outline in a good example how that looks at that scenario. Cats versus United States, we might not have to worry about this one really.
Yeah, electronic surveillance of wiretaps, we don't even have the ability to do any of that stuff, let alone anybody who's even asking it. And as far as anybody knows, if we wish to look at mail, we need to request a subpoena or search and see a search warrant anyway. So I think we're good on that one.
I got rid of it.
United States versus Robinson. I think, yeah, this is a good one to discuss, because essentially we just tell the cadets once they're arrested, you search them. You seize anything used in the crime, or could have been articulated to be used in the crime, and then anything, that, okay, they didn't use
What we
that
might
knife.
want to talk about with these guys is that you should search them there, search them before they go in the car, search them after they've exited the vehicles, search them before they go in the cells, just because half the time somebody's missed something, and you better keep the officers back. So just search.
Yeah,
in
no,
my
that is
opinion,
something
I don't know.
That's something we try and train. It obviously isn't always happening like that. Furthermore, I'll take lockpicks off someone even if they haven't robbed a car, because I'm not going to have them in lockpicks when they are in handcuffs or in a locked cell, because they might try and rip open the door.
Yep.
Blowtorch, anything that, any of those items.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So I think that is a good one to touch upon. I don't know if it needs to be fully expanded. Just you can search someone once they're arrested. You can take certain items off them that might be used in the crime, or could be used to escape, or cause further harm to individuals.
Okay, perfect. All right, we'll shorten that one up, and then Nix versus Williams.
So this is the inevitable.
This is the one that, this is the one that you're gonna like.
I think this one might need a lot of discussion about, because this is obviously quite a convoluted one.
Oh yeah. There's a good example. I thought up a good example.
Exclusionary rule is established by previous cases such as Weeks versus the United States and Map versus Ohio. Generally prevents unlawfully obtained evidence from being used in court. The rule was established to hold law enforcement officers conducting illegal search and seizures, enforcing the Fourth Amendment.
protect citizens against unreasonable searches and seizures. If evidence was obtained illegally, it was supposed to be excluded from trial, hence the exclusionary. Yeah, I'm aware of that and Brady violations. Nick V. Williams, Christian Burial. When it was improperly coerced into leading police to the body of a young girl he had allegedly murdered, the police did not follow appropriate Miranda procedure. Informed the suspect in custody of their right to remain silent. Okay. Evidence of the location of the body was obtained illegally. Body would inevitably be discovered by lawful means. Oh. My main concern with this one is
it does have a lot of gray area, right?
Yeah, the individuals of a good, sound, legal mind, which I can name probably a couple of them, would understand this and understand some of the parameters of this. People not so well versed in legal language,
they'll use this every time and it'll be the only thing they talk about.
Or they'll just use it once or twice inappropriately and screw everybody.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant from the officer perspective.
The opposite. Yeah, I'm just
gotcha.
thinking, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example where an officer will go, oh, I read up on that Nick V. Williams case. There is a vehicle nearby. If I was to search that, I would find the murder weapon. If I'd done that through a search and seizure or something.
Oh, I guess a good example of this would be, let's say an officer is responding to the shots fired, and then there's no shots fired when they arrive, so they're not legal. They have to get a warrant to go search within the compound because the shot was outside the compound.
Yeah.
But let's say that an officer was responding from the opposite end of the field, didn't know that the compound was private, hopped the fence to go get to the other side quickly to help his supposed partner, and happens across the dead body. That would still be legal, even though it wasn't necessarily. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I think we could scratch this one off and.
I think it is a very good one, and I might include it for actually. You mind if I keep a copy of that Nick V. Williams one? But
yeah, sure, go ahead.
I do worry that perhaps some officers will see this and I don't know. It might just confuse them.
Yeah, it's kind of like a reactionary clause, but it's instead of something to consider beforehand, it's something to consider afterwards.
I think that is wonderful for you guys to know and to use it in any defense that you can come up with. But if officers start thinking about it as something that they could use,
yeah, I can see how that could get messy.
Yeah.
I'll take it off the speech. Did you want to get your copy of it?
I've got my copy of this whole thing now.
Okay, cool.
I don't even know how to say that. It's Shencloth?
Shencloth?
Bustamante? Where the hell is this? Where is Bustamante?
Yeah, Bustamante.
I don't even know where that is. Landmark decision. Conclude that person's consent to search, even uninformed of the right to refuse, validates a warrantless search. Okay, yeah, that's fine. If somebody gives you permission, they've got permission. This protects them from it. Okay. Even if they don't know what the fuck they're agreeing to, you've asked their permission to enter their home. That's on them for not being informed. Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, no, I think something to talk about here would be, at which point can that right be refused afterwards? Should the subject become aware that they're of what's happening? You know.
Yes, I do think that it would be good to inform officers that if they are doing a warrantless search based on permission, that they need to at all times have an officer with the individual so that they can radio in if they ever decline for the search and seizure to continue. Because I don't want officers doing that, being like, oh, can we raid your properties? They say yes, and they go, okay, and then they leave the suspect there, set in the cells alone, come back 20 minutes later with a bunch of their stuff, and he has not had the right to rescind that, or she has not had the right to rescind that search and seizure, the warrantless search, because that could be a problem when we get fucked by that one.
Yes, absolutely. All right, I amended that, and I'll do the later amendment on it.
Interestingly, just my own curiosity, I wonder if that could work in with the other one, the one that we just shot down. What was it called?
United States versus Robinson.
No, Nix versus Williams. So if you were to do half a search and seizure, collect a bunch of stuff that was illegal, which would then give you the PC to then get a search and seizure warrant, they rescind their right, but you don't hear it and continue the search and seizure, would you then be protected by the inevitable discovery one because you are doing halfway between you have got permission, so the second half of it is illegal, but the first half would give you PC to inevitably discover the second half. I don't know. That's an argument.
Yeah,
for
it's
court.
all in the nuance, and somebody who's good at this, at the verbiage, would be able to definitely say, "Hey, yeah, 11:03, they said go ahead, but they didn't have time to say don't do it, but so they searched it all already by the time they got wind of it. Sorry."
All right. New
I don't
York
know. It's
versus
so nuanced.
Corliss, 1984, introduces the public safety exception to the Miranda rule. Okay. Again, this last one I think is one that I might ask the captain about that one, as he's more legally versed than I am. I generally like to go with the big kind of, you fucking read them the Miranda rights every single time, as many times as you can, even if they don't need it. I mean,
I guess this is more of a reactionary one too, where if an officer gets a little bit of info under threatening or under some sort of crisis, it would be admissible. Say like the guy says, "Oh yeah, I shot 12 people," and he asks, "Hey, did you shoot those people?" And he says, "Yeah, I shot 12 people." I don't know. That's not really. We're gonna take that one out.
Well, let me, because again, I don't know. It's one of those things that it might get used incorrectly if somebody hears about it, but let me see if the captain's here. Howdy, Jimmy.
Hi, Washington.
Jimmy, I'll take you. Pull out the vehicle.
Am I with Bob or Poppy?
I will take you.
I mean, you guys can ride street. I don't know. Whoever wins the flip a coin, I guess.
Whoever wins the coin flip gets Jimmy.
254 is on a 38 with a construction vehicle, unknown occupant, southbound Power.
All right, he's not in the PD anymore.
10-4, can we get a 77 to help her out?
I think it might be worth just briefly touching on it, telling individuals not to think too hard about this one and not try and use it. Essentially, if they haven't to sit down and think whether they can use New York versus Qualis, then they probably cannot, because they are not in immediate enough danger. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. But definitely, okay, so I do see how it's beneficial for them, because during processing, sometimes they might want to be aware of it, for sure.
My main example I can think of is I drive up to a shots fired call that has literally just happened, and as I'm driving up, someone will go, "Oh, they're leaving in a blue car. They just went east. It was the Russians or something," and then we chase them down. Obviously, our RS and PC for that whole thing is that, but we haven't read that person their rights. It would still be admissible in court. Or is that not a good example?
Yeah, that is I mean, the witnesses said that.
Yeah.
I suppose the witness testimony would be, if it went to court, you'd have to get that affidavit. So in this instance, let's say that that's an accomplice that they ask at the store.
Yeah, let me try and think of a different. It's a similar scenario. You still hear shots, and the individual you drive up to states that they shot them in self-defense as well. But then when you come back, you know, they get GSR tested and all that. They then don't want to speak to the officers anymore, and don't want to, claim the self-defense anymore. They just are using their rights to shut up. I could use the fact that they have stated I shot them in self-defense as admissible in court, even though they weren't Mirandized, because people were shooting. I've asked them, that they at that point, I guess this is spontaneous utterance as well.
Yeah, and then we can also, I mean, it does kind of parallel spontaneous utterance. And a good example would be, let's say, the bombings at City Hall. If an officer responded to one of those and said, "Hey," or let's say he caught the culprit, and the culprit decides, "Okay, I don't want this whole thing to go down," so the officer says, "Hey, where are the bombs?" Because there's only so much time left before they go off. Subject says they're on the east wing, and then the officer goes off after putting the guy in the car, deactivates the bombs, comes back. The guy has a change of heart, says, "I don't want to do anything with you." Is read his Miranda rights. His first utterance of those words in the East Wing would be a lot of that would still be admissible, based on, even though he'd not been Mirandized and he decided he didn't want to give anything because of this. It's such a nuanced thing. I'm not sure if it's such a hard thing to figure out an example for. We might want to just get rid of it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Actually, I think the captain might agree as well. That's one of those things that might be better suited for things that rather than things that we know.
Okay. All right. Good.
Although I would, if you would like, to touch upon California versus Carney.
Sure.
Just because, I mean, the way I have described it to all of my cadets and officers is that essentially, a motorhome counts as a vehicle, and therefore is subject to Carroll versus United States, so warrantless search as long as you have probable cause, as long as it is not registered at the DMV as being immobile, has no engine, or is on brakes, essentially.
Okay.
That is my understanding of it. You might have a better understanding of it, especially after a read-through. But yeah, that's basically how I try to describe it to people, is have the PC.
Okay, yeah. So California versus Carney, mobile homes, San Diego. They ruled in 6-3 that the decision was that a motorhome was in fact a vehicle for the purposes of the Fourth Amendment, and that like an automobile is easily movable, which constitutes a potential risk that is evidence might be moved or destroyed before a warrant can be obtained. As such, the motorhome falls within the automobile exception. Okay, yeah, it definitely clarifies the applicability of an automobile exception to the Fourth Amendment, expanding it to include not just traditional vehicles, but also motorhomes.
Get one of these cops to go impound that car that's blocking the impound.
Huh.
Hey, gate person.
Yeah, it's just very simply, just in case anybody goes, well, this is my home, so therefore you need a search and seizure. I want my officers to turn around and go, no, fuck you, you're cooking meth in it. I'm going through it now. I have PC. There's smoke, blooming out of it. It smells like meth. You have a previous record, whatever else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it.
Absolutely. All right, yeah, it looks sound to me. The only thing that I would consider is 1 second. Let me write you a little note on this pad, and I'll pass it over to you.
No, the one literally blocking the impound.
Let me guess. He's gonna stay. Didn't this just get passed? Because it did. It got passed last month. Look who it is. Look who it is.
Jason Winters, no bolos, no warrants, no previous record.
10-4, thank you. 254 stepping back out.
What is he writing down?
Okay. Yeah, no, actually, I don't have any notes to pass you. It looks good to me. Yeah, that's right.
Are you worried
if you
about
have a
the
mobile
date?
home, it's not your home. It's basically like, what's that?
Were you worried about the date?
I had to read into it more. Yeah, I found the rulings and all that. So
Yeah.
we're good. Yeah.
No, As soon as that passed, I think I literally the next day I was like, by the way, this passed yesterday. You're gonna go on duty, but sure yet?
It's really good, actually.
We got good people on duty.
Solves a lot of problems around here, actually.
That it does.
Okay, good. I feel prepared. Hey, I was also hoping at some point we could get a copy of your SOPs so that we could operate around those standards as well, so we know them at least.
We do not hand out those SOPs. I can speak to the captain about whether that's agreeable. I think that generally should be agreeable, but the very basics of what happens is if there is anything that is deemed an SOP violation, either an escalation of force or anything to do with that, you just bring us in as an expert witness, as in, when I say we, command and above, you bring us in as an expert witness who we will then testify whether any other reasonable officer would do that, and then we'd get qualified immunity.
Yeah, I mean, no, I understand.
278, I'll pull off the traffic.
I have had much experience on the problems of the public getting a hold of SOPs and getting irate and using those as court hearings, and it gets insane. So I understand, and please do let me know if we can get a copy of those or not. Either way, I understand. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm constantly working and amending those as and when I can, along with the rest of command and high command.
Yeah, fair.
254 to 38.
All right.
Thank you for the
Let me see. Josiah said he was just fixing that humidifier, but it kind of looks like he's peeing into it.
Yeah, I just saw a car get crushed into a little tiny cube, but I don't see nobody in here.
At the bottom, there's gonna be. We're gonna touch on part 2, by the way. Is just Public Law 3, the accomplice law. Just going over that basically is the last thing we're gonna do in the class.
Oh my god. A law enforcement is crucial in the great state of San Andreas. We have enacted public law 003 to establish clear guidelines. This law is designed to ensure that all persons involved in a crime as defined bear the appropriate criminal liability. Yes. Pursue justice and maintain the safety of our communities. The principal, accomplice, and the accessory after effect. I think it might also be good to work with Wade specifically on this, and or a prosecutor. We have just had an incident literally minutes ago, or maybe closer to an hour ago, where we had arrested 3 individuals who had all come from one car, from one drug call. They had fled together. They were all apprehended, and all of them had separate amounts of marijuana on them, which in totality was about 32 units. And my officers were unsure whether they could hit them with felony possession of controlled substance with intent to distribute, or whether they would each get a separate count of sale of drugs and possession of a smaller degree. I argued, along with the prosecutor, that because they were all together, one of them was probably the principal, unsure which one, and the other 2 would have been accomplices. So in totality, they should all get hit with full felony possession as well as the intent to distribute. Because it was over 20 units between the 3 of them. They were all in on the same crime, and as accomplices to the same thing, they were charged together as per this law. Now, I wonder if you wish to get to a prosecutor or a justice to speak about that matter as well.
Yeah, definitely. I'm never under the delusion that I know everything. That's for sure. Yeah, I would love to talk to one of them about this. It's always an interesting one because at the really it's easy to prove sometimes, and other times it's a little bit on the line, I guess.
Oh, and a perfect thing for you guys specifically to be dealing with when it comes to Public Law 003 is Tennessee v. Garner. Can someone, get shot because they are an accomplice? As per Public Law 003, they're an accomplice and therefore culpable as the primary. as being a violent felon that is potentially dangerous because their friend who is also involved shot an officer. Now I know the answer is no, you because they are not principally involved, but I mean an argument could be made, I'm sure.
Yeah, if they have a gun in their hand and they were seen ducking and covering, even though they weren't seen shooting, it's reasonable, I'd say. Even
Oh yeah, if they have a gun in their hand, 100% shoot them. What I mean is, 3 people in a car from a robbery. They all flee. One of them shoots officers and goes down. Number 2 and number 3 are still running, no gun in hand, have not shown violent intent up to that point. Can we still use Tennessee v. Garner on these individuals? Now, I'm certain the answer is no, because it would be for individual parties. At very least, whilst it might legally be fine, I think as a city thing, we shouldn't just shoot everyone involved just because one of their friends shot, especially if that individual who is shot has now gone down.
It's definitely based on nuance, right? Let's say the
Yes.
lead officer on that chase knows all 3 individuals and they have like 3 pages of violent priors. There's right. But that always gets tricky too. Every individual scenario requires pros.
At that point, I think it becomes a matter of how we want the scales of justice to balance within the city.
Yeah, I think I agree with you there, because I think each individual's unique situation should be counted as a unique individual. As far as the officers are involved, they shouldn't necessarily consider the facts before the evidence, right? So let's say
Yes.
they are violent felons, but they don't have guns visible. That would be considered, in your opinion, right? They are not dangerous at that moment.
Yeah, I would. The
I mean, it's
propensity,
tricky,
is
I
it propensity? Is that the word? How I pronounce it?
Propensity? Yeah, that makes
propensity
sense.
of the evidence should be in the present rather than the past and the other factors when it comes to using Tennessee v. Garner. Yes, legally sound if they are all wearing yellow, all obviously members of the Fargo, all have violent felonies in the past, have shot officers in the past, and are now fleeing, and one of them shoots and the other 2 don't even have a weapon out. I, on the balance of evidence, would not shoot those other 2 individuals. I would continue chasing on foot, just with a heightened level of security. Just because I think that is a more fair way of dealing with things. But I think legally we would be sound and we could just gun them down, no problem.
Yeah, I think that fairness comes largely into play in the courts as well, because you want to be able to prove the fairness of the force used. So I think that's reasonable to train them that way, so that they don't end up in situations they can't and they'll lose their jobs for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely 100%. The judges they consider the use of force and all that. Do you guys use a triangle as far as
we have the
force?
5 levels of force, the force matrix.
Okay. Yeah.
Presence, verbalization,
Yeah. De-escalation.
well,
Next,
where it'd be
there's
open
some-
hand and then closed fist and then lethal. Open
Okay.
hand being grapples and tackles. Closed fist would be your mace and taser and your baton.
Okay.
Lethal's obvious.
Yep. Get a beer bottle and smash it on the counter and slice their throat. That's how it is sometimes. All right, cool. Well, that's all I had. Josiah, did you have anything?
No.
Officer, did you have any other questions for us or want us to include anything very otherwise specific?
No, I think California Carne was the main one I wanted to include. I did read through Illinois v. Gates. I was given that one. I think trying to articulate to officers Illinois versus Gates in comparison to Aguilar v. Texas and Spinelli versus United States, the 2-pronged test, that's getting into so much legalese and legal jargon that all of my cadets are just going to go, So
Yeah, at a certain
Yeah, I
point,
believe
you have to say, yeah, let's learn let's learn it and let's keep it basic for sure.
yeah, let let you guys deal with that. If we teach them too much, they're just not going to need you anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, simple
Yep.
talk.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'll let them, conduct themselves in the best way that they can, and then if they fuck up, well, you guys have the case laws to try and defend them, and hopefully they get away scot-free.
Yeah, they're gonna get educated one way or the other.
Exactly.
Yep, they're gonna get hard out on the streets.
But I do think it is something that maybe I think Illinois investigates and the two-prong test, all of that, the not the propensity, sorry, the veracity and reliability of an informant's report, anonymous report, so on and so forth. That is something that I might bring in more to when we get onto the detective unit, which I will be trying to help create. Because
Excellent.
it is getting to that point where everybody's getting antsy and they really want to get involved in it, and I've gone too long of just telling people that they're not ready. I now need to start getting the ball rolling. I still don't think many of them are ready. Yeah, there needs to be something going on so that they have something to work towards, even if I'm not really going to let anyone in on it yet.
Yeah, makes sense. 100%. And you still probably have to get a whole flight program. I understand how that goes.
They're close.
What would you do if somebody beat you with a
Anybody get
baton?
to 278's position immediately? Shots fired on his location.
220 plus 176.
And for 78 to 270, it's
Sounds like there's
innocence
shots
and
fired.
Alta.
We should let him get out of here.
278 is moving. Who is nearby? All right, I'm gonna run through that.
We're just about there.
Yep.
All right.
All right, thank you so much, guys. You stay safe now. God bless.
Dispatcher
I
278.
ordered 78's call. Sorry, buddy.
He's Ocean King.
Oh, is he?
Okay, 10-4.
Calling off 78, guys. He's alright.
Are you waiting for George?
Yeah.
220,
Okay.
76, burglary, we're gonna code 6.
All right. It's code 4, so unless there was anything else you guys wanted to add. It was a dog. He was just shooting a dog.
Oh no, we were just saying we need to use your flagellation room later. The mother of Eden or some shit tried to convert us, and now we feel bad.
Us.
That doesn't sound like you've sinned. It sounds like they've blasphemed.
Oh. Well, either way, I still need to use it because I really want to.
Oh, okay. Well, it's free to use. It's not my room. It's a general therapy room. Just don't use it whilst I'm using it. It's a private matter.
Yeah, very private. All right, thank you.
All right, you guys stay safe. Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Not sure. Maybe.
Okay.
Howdy.
Either way,
Hello.
hope to see you soon if I don't see you.
I'll keep the comms
All right,
open
sweetheart. I'll see you
at
soon.
max right now.
Thank you.
So other traffic can interject.
10-4.
All right. I didn't even
Stay
get
on,
to start writing. Start writing the detective stuff. Did she say Sutuna? I did not hear her. If she did, I didn't hear her. Oh, wait, the vehicles are over here.
Yeah.
Looks like there's no evidence. Maybe I should just, we should just...
I'm gonna right here, going northbound. 1 Vino Road.
Keep out there.
Oh, what's 278's location?
220+1, breaking off this home burglary. I think, 41 might be sticking around to speak out. 241 from 220.
Yeah, please.
We'll, stay in the area for a little bit unless, urgent help.
Alrighty.
What was I gonna mention to Nolan? Oh, promotions.
Just so y'all know, right up the road from you, there was a horn going off on a fucking truck. It was just northbound on Jamestown there. Almost like somebody yanked on the handle of it or something. I canvassed it, but didn't see nothing.
Washington needs some health. Washington's fine. We'll just use that as hopefully he'll just keel over. Streamer, I'm hungry. Eat. Only. Oh, I need to get my fucking soup. It's still in the microwave.
50 here, wedded through the vineyard, south now. Coming out Zancudo Road. Major 50.
How the
hell's it going?
Oh, good. How you doing?
Yeah, doing all right. Just kind of sticking around the area for whatever the stakeout is on this house.
Yeah, they've been doing that. They hit a house, wait for the alarm to go off, wait for all the officers to run in, and then come back once we left. Not a bad tactic, I guess.
Yeah, I'm surprised the homeowners don't reset them alarms after a couple minutes, to be honest with you.
Yeah, likewise.
We're continuing.
What do you feel about the bikes, by the way?
I mean, there's literally one right up the fucking road from where he's at right now.
61's gonna remain in the car.
41, do you have eyes on that burglary alarm?
$241. I think 241's on a roof.
220s. Yeah, 241 I believe is taken out on a roof. 220 is here at the home. Don't see anything presently.
Southbound Great Ocean.
Oh, 278, I just had a fellow run behind me over here. He's jumping westbound. Currently VCB. Last seen running westbound, headed towards Roy Lowenstein. Individual wearing all black was running around these back alleys here.
10-4.
Available unit, we have a house robbery on North Sheldon.
Oh!
Sorry, these would be 76.
Okay, let's get him an aspirin. Let's get him an aspirin.
I have no idea where this individual went to. They were last
41 is Mikey O'Neill.
We're approaching Bay City Incline. Left, west of Cliffs Boulevard. Going into the city.
How many do you have on that pursuit?
2, one-time occupied suspect.
Handful.
You almost died? I know I did almost die.
Vehicle's slowing down its pace. It's
Washington ICU so Sid can return. Yeah, Washington will ICU for a week and a half, and Sid can come back in that week and a half. How about that?
They just struck a local.
Oh.
Do you have any additionals coming to this fast robbery in Vinewood?
204.
Northbound San Peters. Look for a foot bail here. We're in a parking structure on Haywick Ave above the bank.
I remember you telling them you might make a trip to marry them tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna do the whole ceremony with them tomorrow, but I won't be streaming it. And just to enable their RP, I'll just do the whole ceremony. Because otherwise they gotta wait a week and a half, and they're like sending out invites. So I'll just come on. I'll do the ceremony with them. And then I'll, what's it called, just depart. Because all I'm doing is I just need to go to bed early, because I need to go pick up my girlfriend from the airport. So pretty much all I'm doing tomorrow is just like gonna be at home. She's coming to me, so it's not like I need to pack any bags or anything. I am setting up some things to pack because we'll be going to Ireland for a little bit.
232 plus 1, we have the 95. We got them on San Vitas Boulevard. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
And for all good shit.
Very difficult. We were going 35 miles an hour the whole time. It was I'm glad we were able to make it. God, I'm glad running. He's safe. Now he's running.
I got an individual who just jumped into the back alley of a house over here. They got off of a motorcycle. They're now climbing back over. They're on the wall right below me. They're heading southbound out towards the road. All black motorcycle helmet. Just jumped through all these fucking backyards. They're heading northbound back towards that other unit there.
Nobody's come out.
No, well, they might be coming back.
Yeah. I'll go wait up all the way at that. But
go ahead, go through. Oh, he's speeding through this alleyway.
Actually got someone earlier
northbound. I gotta pick up 233.
Morning of
continuing northbound through that alleyway. I'll be right back.
You got someone this morning who was still in the house, which was amazing.
I believe I heard them enter the canal. Stand by.
Do you want to clear, or you want to just wait on it?
We can clear. Which house was it?
I'm currently fucking VC.
That's that one right across the street down there.
We can go for a clear.
So they're up on Little Bighorn somewhere. Oh yeah, they're coming out.
Oh yeah, spotted.
1 second. Yeah, they both look fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, I'm ready. Have you?
Yep, ready on your mark, Sarge.
3, 2, 1, breach. LSPD, make yourself known if you're inside. Yeah, the left side. LSPD, if you're inside, hands in the air. Kitchen clear. Living room is clear.
Bedroom's clear.
I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, check behind the sofa. Sofa's clear.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Guess they got away with this one.
Takes a while. Probably gonna come back, to be completely honest with you. Maybe I'll just hang out up there.
Hey,
thanks for the back, Sarge.
Oh, anytime, anytime.
We're probably gonna be code 4. It sounds like they got attacked by a dog.
And
123 Davis PD 185.
204, clear the house robbery up in Barnwood Hills at 10-8. This person knows Spanish because of my race and family, but struggle with it, so family get-togethers are just giving food items to interrupt conversations. What the hell? I'm not the center of attention at gatherings, then I'm not happy.
Yeah, there's been a lot of these Rottweilers that are running around attacking people.
You do that with Russian at work? Sicker bliat! That's about all I know.
Yeah, 278, I'm gonna head over to the city hall, see if I can chat with the attorney general for a moment.
Always respond yet to everything just in case. Smart. Hey, do you want 1,000,000 rubles? No. Do you want to go for a drink? No. Do you like what I'm wearing today? No. I think you look pretty. No. Alright. Kuvra? Kuvra is more Polish. Jestem strasznym pantoflażem, which is Polish for I am horribly pussy whooped. Your pantoflażem is essentially your chancla. It's when your wife beats you with the traditional slipper. You're Puerto Rican and Peruvian, so I should have learned Spanish growing up, but I have a few disabilities that prevent me from grasping languages. Yeah, that's fair. Chancla. Yeah. Sounds kinky. Beats you with an additional slipper? Not an additional one. It's just a normal slipper, but it's the traditional. Traditional. That's what they call them. But yeah, it essentially means that you're not the man of the house and you don't get to make the decisions because your wife hits you and she's in charge. I'm not good with Bavarian based. I'm not very good at languages in general. I suffer. Welcome back, Amy. What else do I need to inform Nolan of?
224 dispatch, show shots fired at drive code 4.
Oh, okay. See, I need a fucking notebook.
277, same trap.
Where's my notebook? Promotions.
76 to Davis PD.
For Laurie Hatchet and Maisie Metro. Detective unit. SOPs.
Dispatch it to 241. 220 plus 176 to the 41 might still be off radio.
Yeah, 204. I'm 76. 241's on a rooftop there, so he won't be on radio.
10-4, wasn't sure. Just wanted to check in with him because that's real close.
Yeah, he from.
He's on scene.
You wanna look for an individual blacked out on a dirt bike. You see him.
241's back
See a
on
bike.
radio on his bike.
I don't know where he is, but it was a guy on a motorcycle wearing all black. It took me a while to get to my motorcycle.
10-4, that's the same individual from earlier. So he's coming back to get some stuff.
Yeah, I was looking at a different house, not the one that he was in, but I seen him drive up and then drive away.
Whee. I think it's crazy if you're getting AKs from house robberies.
I got him in the river. The Grove Street River, somebody's going down.
Oh, of course. 76.
I gotta take a closer look at him.
I'm 76, not far behind. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm alive! Woo!
It's a female wearing all black on her back. It's like a black and red bike. I don't know if this is the same.
Yeah, 10-4 is the same.
Okay, miss, I need you to go ahead and hop off the bike for me right now. You're being detained for a home burglary, okay?
Why am I being detained?
For a home burglary.
Man, I'm off the motorcycle. Is that you, Penny?
Yeah?
Yeah, off the motorcycle now.
I need you to hop off the bike for us, please.
Yeah, I'll hop off.
Thank you.
No, just kidding.
I activated with a Penny on this motorcycle. She's on a red S key. Heading northwest, just off La Puerta. Making the jump. She crashed, she crashed.
Don't kill me. Oh my god.
Oh, that was close. I'm on my side.
Get back in. She's stuck in there. She can't get out. Ain't no way.
I'm stepping out. Come on, off the bike. It's a dead end. It's a dead end there, Penny. Give it up.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
She might be in trouble there. She's running. Penny, stop it there, Penny.
Hands up.
Penny.
Don't catch me.
Penny, give it up.
No.
Penny, come on.
Off cuffs. Oh, god damn it.
Sorry.
You got me.
Female's still running.
Yep. There you go.
Heck yeah. Wait, it didn't work.
She's going for a police car.
I locked it. I locked it.
Okay, she's not going for a police car. She's going up the... Uncuff the son of a bitch.
Yeah, he was uncuffed.
Oh, no. Now I am. No, I'm not. I don't know what's going on.
God damn it. Okay.
All right, we're good. All right.
We're still chasing her on foot. She's gonna...
Vehicle interactions, vehicle information. So it'd be a seize. There we go.
Innocence once more. We run a westbound Innocence. Hey, we got her in custody over here on Innocence.
10-4. I documented the vehicle and it has been seized, the impound.
10-4. 3, thank you for checking out that home robbery.
About 283.
Let's just get repair.
Motorbikes, effectiveness, speed limit, 90, 100.
The vibes off? And people vibes off? Just exclamation mark vibe. Find out what the vibes are, bro. %. Vibes are good. Vibes are real good. %. That's not good. It's alright, you can share vibes between each other. I was before you.
No, we're at the same time.
No, I was before you.
No, it was the same. Oh.
Rosner!
Nobody could beat my quick draw.
He's here!
Only for one
Prodigal
more day, and
son.
then I'll go away on holiday.
Is there a
And then
reason
you come
why
back
you have
and it's
handcuffs
Captain
on your
Rosner.
wrist?
Yeah,
you have a.
I was chasing a suspect, and an officer came up behind to arrest the suspect, and well, they put the cuffs on the wrong individual.
Ah, yes.
It's
Our
a
police
fashion
department,
statement.
hard at work.
Hey, that's my police department. Don't you dare.
Look, man,
Take it
I'm
back.
not judging. I'm just
Take
saying.
it back.
Handcuff one another.
Well, you know, maybe that was my fault for running in front of him whilst he was trying to cuff her. In my fairness, I was trying to tackle her.
Okay.
How is work going? Y'all doing well?
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
You just
I want to go
screamed.
home.
Well, why don't you go home? Cause
I
what?
like these two.
Yeah.
Let's see how it is.
Like, and also you're here, which is like, you know, another reason why I'm not gonna leave.
How's everybody else doing? I haven't seen.
Yeah, being busy.
Busy. Oh, I haven't seen everybody for a little while.
Just trying to. We should be all over at Bahama Mamas tonight. I've been,
Yeah,
man.
Chili left me.
What?
That was a workload.
Also that. Yeah.
Bahama Mamas is a bitch to manage, man.
I bet it is.
Also that.
There's. It's fun though. I like it, and I like having a place like that that's available basically every night. It's hard getting that many people together frequently.
I would. I don't know. I've got a bunch of things happening at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Oh yeah. How much is a Tampa, by the way?
4.5.
4,500.
4.5, and with upgrades, I make it 5.5.
Probably.
I was looking at this Grand Prix that they're setting up. I
Yeah,
wanted to
we've been selling
participate,
a lot.
but I
You
gotta
should.
save for the house at the same time.
I mean, yeah, but like
If you want to.
it's not gonna be much off the house, you know.
No, wait, let me have a look.
I can pull one out for you.
Hey, howdy, George.
How's it going, officer?
Hey, how's it going? Everything all right down here?
Yeah,
No,
I was just
actually,
chatting.
I'm just sort of hanging around. Washington, you got a moment before I hit the hay?
Oh yeah, sure. What's up?
Sorry, I don't mean to disturb you.
Oh,
in
you're
your
quite
downtime.
alright. I was just taking a little moment. I should still be on duty. What's the matter?
So, after a long couple of hours, we've got him. During interrogation, he told us basically everything we need to know. The report is up. It's going to be 2246. It's a lengthy read if you've got a minute. But I've just got a little spot at the moment for you to slot in Moxie Maddox's witness statement, and that should wrap things up nicely.
False reporting. Yeah, a little slot for Moxie Maddox. Yeah, I've got that ready and waiting.
Fantastic. But yeah, this should be seeing court sometime. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, the other thing is, I owe an apology. I done fucked up earlier. I think it was a Mr. Yin. We had a big ass shootout with families.
Oh no,
I was trying
you're
to.
fine. You're fine. The only thing that I need to clear up is with the justice system about whether. So I don't know about you, but from my previous understanding, if we arrest an individual, we do not serve them their warrants. All those warrants get voided. Now that's just a personal thing that I have learned about. Now I'm not sure if that is how this state operates. That's the only thing I need to clarify. But otherwise, yeah, make sure they got fucking warrants and warrant check them. But I understand the situation.
Fantastic.
It was a big shootout, very intense situation. These things will slip, and I understand that.
All right, I appreciate it.
Just don't let it happen again.
Yeah, no, it won't. All right, take it easy, Roger.
Yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. Good work there, George.
Thank you.
Look, I already got your orange on there.
Oh. Well, actually, if I was to get represented by the LSPD or be representing the LSPD, it would have to be blues like this. So a light blue primary, dark blue secondary, I guess?
Or we could do like a. I feel like that's a little too dark. That's even darker. Hold on. That's gonna be too light. That's not bad. And maybe like a. Like a blue and white, kinda.
Oh, I was thinking the dark.
I gotta get it closer to the color of the cruiser out there.
Yeah. Can you make it a hard top, or do you have to go down to a... Oh, that's almost there.
This one?
That one's kind of good. I like the lighter one, and then if you had a... Wait, yeah, go with the
here we
lighter
go.
one, like this. And then maybe if you had a slightly darker blue pearlescent, that might work. I don't know. I'm playing around with it. How are these cars to even drive? I see
They
that's
drive nice.
real good.
So this is I did a. Let me double check. This is a lapis lazuli pearlescent on top of No, it's a navy blue pearlescent on top of lapis lazuli.
And then the white kind of works. It's either white or you could just do like a dark blue.
And yeah, I think for the hard top, you gotta take it to Benny's.
Oh yeah.
Do the dark blue. Yeah, that looks kind of nice actually. The dark blue onto the light blue.
Yeah, I actually really like that.
And yeah, this car drives pretty nice. And then the thing is though, it's like, you know, you'd only be racing against these.
Yeah.
The guy who was organizing the event spent a lot of time in here. He test drove like every single car from like $2,000 to $6,000, and then did like a poll. So he did a lot of time and like effort into narrowing down on this car for the race.
All right. Oh. Well, yeah, I might come in and purchase that. I'm at nearly 40K, so.
Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, you said that house is like 30, 35 or something.
It's 33 point something, and then with tax, it's up to nearly 37. So I'm not far off getting enough money for it. But obviously, I'm gonna be away for a week and a half, so I have half a week to get the money.
Yeah.
Where is the captain? Captain is still me and the attorney general.
Whispering,
down.
Rosner, you realize that you would only have to work 3 days in order to get that money back?
3 days? What, to get?
Don't you guys get paid like stupid amounts of money?
How much do you think I get paid?
I don't know, but I know
think-
it's a
hold
lot
on.
more than me.
I think you probably get paid around 50 to 60.
Nowhere close.
Oh man.
Shut up. No way.
I get 40.
Bullshit.
What do you mean nowhere close? I was like 10 off. Well, and especially, and remember, when you come back, it's going to be Captain Rosner.
Yeah, so I might be up to 60 for captain. I'm not sure. Yeah, I get paid 40.
Wait. I thought High Command was starting at like 50 at least.
Maybe I used to, but we got our pay docked twice. So now a
Oh.
cadet earns 25, I think.
Damn.
Maybe 30. No, because cadet would be 30. Officer would be 35. No, it'd have to be 25. 25 for cadet, 30 for officer, 35 for senior, 40 for sergeant.
Damn.
The silence is deafening.
Yep.
I was just thinking. You
I
guys
have to
have so
leave.
many, like.
No. No. No.
I do. I have to go.
No.
Yeah.
Fine. If you're leaving, then I'm leaving.
Oh, in which case I'm also leaving.
Johnny, you should leave in solidarity.
I've got that guy's on that test drive.
Brother, he should not be taking this long. Does he keep going to Benny?
Good luck. You guys have a blessed day. God bless.
He's gonna buy something.
Cadet makes 20. It jumps from 20 to 30. Oh my god. When I was an officer, I made 40. So I have gone up 2 ranks, and I still earn the same amount as I did when I was an officer.
Question 299.
299.
You have that wish to speak with you, Davis.
Who might have
For a blessed 2 days, you earn 45? Yeah. If Harper wants the race, you should represent the church. That would be pretty good. I'm not sure. I think there was an issue with
I'm 76 back right now.
people.
There are a couple of lawyers that want to speak with you. You may not like it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, no problem.
Do not make sure to get the defense attorneys if you can.
I think he's gonna need one from what they just told me. Yes.
204. I'll also be 76. It's command.
10-4. Thank you. Would you like for me to try to get a hold of a defense attorney?
Yeah, there's Mr. Floppy and Josiah. Both of those were around earlier.
10-4. I'll try to get somebody here.
Thank you.
Lawyers are here. In there.
Anyways, essentially, Mr. Of Spades here is filing a civil suit, and we're just going to represent you that he's asking for $2,999. If you do not wish to settle, that is perfectly fine. We will represent you in the best of our ability.
Is anybody going to tell me what it's for?
It's for a unlawful imprisonment. He's claiming that you escorted him out of the PD while he was taking pictures.
Oh, we'll settle in. We'll go to court.
Oh, perfect then. All right, then that will be it, and the conference is over.
All right.
Conference over. That's what we have
sir,
to do.
you can get out of the building.
You can leave now, sir.
I'll unlock the door for you.
Is it unlocked?
Yep.
These guys are my lift back to the city hall.
Oh, well, we'll need to talk to Bob real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob. So could you just tell me the situation on what happened?
Sure. He seemed like he was taking pictures, and I was asked by the dispatch to escort them out the building. They refused, and therefore I removed him from the building after I asked him multiple times to leave the building.
What time was this?
People uncomfortable. I don't remember exactly.
Was it?
It was just such a quick thing.
Many hours ago or just recently?
Many hours ago, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, defense, I would like to draw your attention to reference number 2234, where the same incident happened and he was arrested and pled not guilty to trespassing on a government property. Or he did the exact same thing. I also caught him taking photos of us within private areas.
This was 2224?
2234. I have yet to finish my statement on it. I also have two other officers who will be included in their statement. He pled not guilty and served time.
Is the arresting officer Barbara? Because he's also going to be suing her as well.
No, the arresting officer was myself for that
Is
one.
this the guy that used to wear a top hat and then got disbarred?
Yes, exactly.
What was the capo incident?
Well, we don't have anything to worry about. He obviously can't do legal work.
He can represent himself. It's his right to represent himself.
Yeah, but we've
if he
seen how
wanted
that
to-
goes. We'll win for sure.
Yeah, it's already, like, as I said, if Bob asked him to step out of the building, he's a law enforcement officer. This is a government building, and he refused. It's as simple as that. It's already over.
Yeah.
But,
So,
everyone has the right to sue and everything like that, so we obviously have to go to court for him.
Great.
And I have the right to call him a ding dong.
Sure.
And he's still
That
in the
is
building.
free speech, but just be aware, free speech is, you can say whatever you want, but you have to deal with the consequences, so.
Oh yeah,
What
well,
you
free
say.
speech technically, applies to speaking about the government, but
Yeah.
What was
True,
the incident regarding Barbara Capo?
I am not sure. He's just is saying that he's going to sue her as well, and she's not around, so we can't hold the conference for her and get her side. But we'll hold one later.
Is it an incident involving a vandalized store, or did he just didn't mention?
He didn't really give us any details. He just said that
okay.
he was going to do that.
Yeah. So I will get all reports.
I'm pretty sure it's
in
the same
relation-
exact thing.
Yeah. To be sure, firm as well. I have officially informed him he has trespassed from this PD and he is not to enter, except for the public area or otherwise being allowed to and transported by an officer. He is pulling this shit repeatedly, and I won't stand for it. If he wants to try and clog up the time of the judiciary by pointless civil cases and appeals, we'll see how long that lasts before the judiciary just tell him to shut it up.
Yeah. He's gone on about like it needs a conference. I'm not really too sure. He hasn't even filed it on the docket, so I'm sure, once the judges look at the docket and everything like that, they might just slap it down immediately.
I forget what dispatcher was working, but I'll start asking what dispatcher
Is there an
was
incident report in relation to the escorting off premises?
No, there is not.
Make an incident report. Just detail your old statement so that when it does, sounds or go to civil case, there is an incident report to refer to. And get your dispatcher on that as well. He is a
That
pain
would
in
be
the ass. It's something that shouldn't need an incident report, but I mean, if he's gonna be a dick, just make sure you're covered.
I
Yeah,
would
exactly.
request summary judgment.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. So you
Yeah,
guys don't have to go to court.
Oh,
Yep.
To be
I'm gonna
honest, I don't
first.
remember the evening that it occurred. It's within the last 3 days.
I mean,
You could just put unknown date. I guess that would be the best
Okay,
thing to put.
perfect.
Just, and then in your statement say within the past 3 days this occurred. This is my statement of events. This is the dispatcher's statement of events.
Let me go repair a car, Bob.
and then once you get that incident report, just let me know the reference number, and I could
Oh, great! You
put
called
it
me.
as evidence once a docket is.
Perfect.
If a docket is even
just,
formed.
give me a sec.
All right, I'm in the Interpol room.
10-4.
Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, and I'll.
All right, I'll get it all written out.
Thank you.
And
Okay,
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
if I
this
remember
is a-
correctly, he didn't even identify himself as Ace of Spades. He identified himself as somebody else.
I mean, at that point, he's facing more criminal charges.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put that in there too.
And yeah, if you just let me know when it's done. When you have the number, I'll put everything in. I'm gonna make a motion to dismiss it outright, and then if he has good counter arguments, the judge lets it go through, then I'll just make a motion for summary judgment, and so no one even has to go to court over something like this, and it's just
Sure.
easily taken care of.
I will
I'll
have
know
this
that Ace of Spades is outside.
Yeah, he's waiting
Yeah.
for us.
Oh, he is. Okay, I just
Should we even give him
gave
a ride
his
back?
knife back.
I don't even want to give him a ride back.
If you don't want to, there's nothing forcing you to. You can just say, "Yeah, no, we don't want you in our car."
You want to be
Uh,
that petty, Jim?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give him right back to City Hall.
All right, just so you know, the report ID number is 2254, and I'll fill it out shortly.
Washington, if you have the pictures of that motorcycle from
Oh
Anthony Hawks.
yes, I will. I did seize it. It should be seized for 24 hours. I'll note that on her vehicle as well.
Sounds good. The ref number for that is 2253, so it's right next to it. There's more I gotta fill out, but if you just attach that, whatever.
Yeah, I can attach the two
All right,
images. That'll be
gentlemen.
easy.
I'll be in touch, all right? And let you know how
Sure.
things are progressing.
All right,
Yeah,
thank you
thank you
so
very
much.
much. Walk you out of here.
Appreciate that.
Thank
Take care,
thank
Mr.
you.
Gasket.
Of course. Thanks for coming down.
No worries.
Hey,
All right.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
Were you here the night that he was here?
Nice handcuffs, sir.
Thank you. Is he still talking with the Attorney General? Holy shit. Yeah, Maurice. So I mentioned this when we were arresting Maurice earlier. Sorry, not Maurice. Arresting Ace earlier. Ace is just like Maurice, but just unlikable and has no charisma.
Maurice is actually a fun character. That's not me saying that I dislike the OOC. I dislike the guy who plays Ace. But like,
Units on net, be on the lookout for a
Osprey tried to argue that he was trespassing PD excluding the front area. Unless he has
Bolos coming forth with.
a police escort. Spades stated he would
I think York's at the city hall.
had not taken a photo. Rosner,
Gonna get some gas running
Florian,
Bolo
and Gray all stated they had seen the flash and he had taken a photo. He claimed he had not. He claimed he had 2 photos on him.
I think I actually have a warrant suspect at
Informed
City
him
Hall
again
PM. I
he
see his
could
girlfriend
not
out front.
be here,
Yeah, stop, I'll join you.
that he would be arrested. He did not hand over the photos. Of Spades stated that wanted to know his charges, and stated he would be arrested and charges would be filed. But at this time, he was denied a lawful order. Turn photo he had taken within a private area of the PD, and also not allowed. It's stated he would not be leaving, nor handing over the photo. Unless he was placed in cuffs and arrested. Rosner complied. Spades was arrested. He was brought to the cells and charged with crimes, obstruction, misdemeanor,
232, 10-8.
trespassing on government property, felony, sometimes possession of a firearm in a restricted place. Misdemeanor. He did not guilty. A vehicle details. Vehicle seized. And then Share X.
Dispatch show 261 back 10-8. 10-4, show you back 10-8. 220 plus 1, we're at a 1038 here on Occupation Ave in Alta. Could we get a 77? 261, 76. 10-4.
What was the vehicle again? It was XBU.
007, show me 10-7, Pillbox Medical, 5 mics.
269, be advised this individual is going to be detained for stealing the bike that they're standing next to.
More 77? 261.
Not currently. I think we might be alright.
10-4.
220 is gonna step off radio for a second.
I hope Maurice's cop gets in. Did PD mark how many times it's been seized so they can eventually yoik it? That will be happening. That is currently not the case. We are marking how many times it is seized, yes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this the other way around. But that will be happening. The SOPs and agreements on when and how it should be seized have not yet been finalized. So I can't be like seizing stuff because I don't know if we haven't agreed the legality on that yet. I want it the other way around so that it descends. So easy to miss warrant service and other crap. Yeah, it is. It's a pain in the ass.
290 is gonna be 41, 10-8.
Welcome aboard.
Please give y'all evidence lockers per case, like no pixel. That would be great. Depends whether the coding can sustain that. I need to keep it for 30 days. Yeah, we might keep it for longer than that. Oh, it's a tune.
283, I'm gonna be in an active 1080 of 2 vehicles. Looks like there's a street race going on. They're heading southbound, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
204.
Popular Street.
25476.
We'll be in pursuit of a white 4-door sedan now at Adams Apple Boulevard. It's going eastbound Vespucci. Going through back alleys coming out on Strawberry Avenue. Southbound Strawberry Avenue, Legion Square. Westbound turn Adams Apple Boulevard heading towards the Ammunition. Northbound turn on Elgin. Westbound Vespucci. Northbound turn onto Believe Lower Power.
Yeah, farm lower.
Continuing Lower Power. It's gonna be a eastbound turn on Integrity Way, headed towards Strawberry Avenue.
Careful, vehicle. I took a right southbound Strawberry. Left west on San Andreas. Continuing, eastbound. Sorry, eastbound San Andreas over the bridge.
Got no eyes, Sarge.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Right south Supply. Right again, westbound on Vespucci. Approaching Popular. Left south Popular.
Continuing southbound Popular, struck something right onto the freeway westbound Olympic.
The vehicle over here is purple car is gonna be involved.
U-turn southeast on Olympic. One time's occupied, going back down to Popular. Left northbound Popular. Street race. Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Back over the bridge towards an MRPD. And through Legion Square.
Do you guys require additional 77s on that street race?
How many vehicles are involved?
3.
There were 3 units when I
All right. We'll get other units attached. I just need 2 on this one. Get the other units to watch out for the other vehicles. We're going westbound San Andreas Avenue, left to southbound. Alta Street. Okay, that's a lot of units. Holy shit. All right, just 2 on each vehicle for now. They're only 1 times occupied. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, left north on Power Upper. Northbound Upper Power Street.
The blue vehicle went lower. I'm going to continue on the white vehicle with you, Rosner.
10-4.
Vehicle's lower. He's going northbound, lower power to Integrity. 540 might be able to cut him off. Sure east.
Alright, ours is now westbound Dorset.
I got that second vehicle I'm pursuing. It's following up on you guys. It's gonna be blue Tampa, westbound Dorset. I'm gonna need additional on me now.
Yeah, 278. I'll join on.
I got multiple pursuits in the street race.
We're still going southeast 8 Milton Parkway towards Arcadius.
Me and 78 are going to be going southbound onto Carcer Way, 8 Milton Parkway.
Let's let 204's hold comms on it since we're going the same fucking direction.
I spun out eastbound San Andreas Avenue, took a left going northbound Lower Power Street. VCB. No visual, must have turned into the parking garage or gone over to Elgin.
Alright, our pursuit's broken off from yours. Ours is southbound on Alta Street. Passing the Banner Motel. Left, eastbound Adams Apple.
Rugby's going upper power.
Yeah, he's upper power, incorrect lanes of travel.
That left turn.
Continuing right, eastbound, Degradator, correction Swiss. Right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Strawberry. Maintaining southbound Strawberry. Passing the gas station. Passing the P.O. box.
How upsetting is it?
2 occupants.
That one's occupied too. 69 attached to that chase.
Yeah,
Where is it?
We're exiting. We're on Davis now. Exiting up toward standby. This is the fucking spaghetti. That's London westbound.
26176.
Now northbound Dutch London coming up on Calais. Continuing northbound Calais, approaching the construction site, speeds excess of 90. Right, eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, coming up on Elgin.
I hate that
driving
slight tap I had on that wall as we went up a power dented this vehicle so
Right,
much
followed
that
by
just
Oak
like
Brook, come through an alleyway
turning
over
was
on
fucking
Little
rough.
Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn, westbound Adams Apple. Yeah, still westbound Adams Apple.
It's what I love about chasers as well. That like just that slight collision can completely fuck you. And I know a lot of people would get really pissed off by that, but I love it. It just makes the
90
chase
if you
so
can
much
take
more
over
intense.
Primary.
290, I'll pass when I can.
Hey, firm. I'm holding hard right for you. We're northbound Calais.
I hope Simon hires Rosalie when you're on vacation. Yeah, I need to send them a message and be like, yo, okay, this is what I got envisioned.
Right through the white garage southbound.
Something that could facilitate communication between everyone a lot better.
He's going a little bit too quick. I'll try and catch up.
Just struck a pole. Is your chance to catch up. U-turn, U-turn. U-turn again. Eastbound Adams Apple.
He's already bitching about the motorcycle.
Yeah, well. Northbound Alta Street, right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound through the car park BCP. Right southbound through the car park, coming up towards Vespucci. Left southbound power. Go ahead and take secondary.
Confirm.
Left eastbound Adams.
Having your personal admin assistant being this woman who's been there for your side for so long, one pioneer as a hype woman who's also sexy as fuck.
Right. Eastbound Vespucci. Right. Southbound Strawberry.
Smoking is smoking.
Continuing southbound, approaching the post office. Making a right. Westbound Innocence. Continuing Innocence, approaching Little. Northbound now, Innocence. Right. Eastbound Vespucci. Past the Red Garage. Cut through Alta.
Good Sarge.
Oh yeah, I was trying to see if I could take a photo with them, but I don't think that's appropriate.
Left southbound.
I code
Yeah,
6
I
for
know.
that white vehicle, but I haven't been able to find it. I checked all mechanic shops.
Goddamn right, Bob.
Yeah, there was 3 of them just fly. They were doing at
Flying
least like
as hard
at
as-
least 100 miles an hour going eastbound on.
Jesus.
It's Hawk occupation or some shit.
Well, as for our SOPs, if we can articulate this to street race, that's 3 days seizure.
Mhm. Yeah, I had one guy who kind of sounded like Oliver North, but not Oliver North, Oliver Nova. He was complaining about the motorcycle.
Yeah, they do that. They don't like it. They'll shoot them eventually.
Coming out now, southbound.
My car's, I don't know what car that is, but it's been used a lot recently. It's really good.
I was just about to buy one, in fact.
Oh, were you?
And we're out on northbound
Shit.
Strawberry Ave.
Tampa, that's it, yeah. I'll fill you in a second, Deadpool.
Oh, you like your Mustang?
Heavy.
Oh no, I love my Mustang, but there's a Grand Prix getting set up in a couple of weeks where multiple races they've been sanctioned and authorized, and I want to buy
We
a
got one
Tampa.
out on foot. He's running northbound on Strawberry.
They should have
cool.
units for that, so I don't want to get involved.
It looks like they do, yeah.
Eastbound Atlee Street.
Yeah, they got 3 units over there.
Have you
at
ridden
least.
our motorcycle yet?
Yes. Bonnie gave me the cert last night. Even I still want to talk to Mikey or Zane about that.
Zane is lead, yeah.
Yeah. It is very good.
Now westbound.
It is very good.
What do you think about SOP? Because we have mentioned that it is essentially too good. It is
on your left here, Cap.
the best vehicle in the city by far, except for maybe the helicopter, which hits 170 or 190 miles per hour.
I think the best. Well, I think it's the best because the handling is just great.
The handling is it beats my Mustang in a straight.
Too. Oh yeah. Handling and acceleration is really good.
So I was wondering if we should get a SOP to just cap it at either 100 or down to 80. Between 80 and 100 miles per hour, put a speed limiter on it, and that is the max we can use it as. Because that way, you still have all the huge advantages of it being huge on acceleration. Great in the corners, fantastic going down alleyways. But it just doesn't have that top end, so if anybody wants to try and highway blast you, well, then we have to pull in a Charger, one of our cruisers.
I think the Charger is actually one of the slowest. No?
I can hit 120 almost in this, on a straight.
On a straight. Oh yeah, the car is definitely gonna have more top end. That's for sure. I think they maybe if PD motor pool guys can put a limiter or something on there, like 100 or so, that'd probably be good.
Oh well, we've been asking for this for a while, so I think it's gonna be a personal SOP for us to do whilst we're waiting for them. You see that one behind us?
We got 195
I do.
over here on Strawberry and Vespucci.
I'm pretty sure he was part of that, but I just can't confirm it.
So
there's three of them.
10-9.
There's definitely a dark car.
I was just asking if y'all ever regained on that other vehicle or not.
Negative.
Negative.
Just had another Tampa black and gold come out of Alder Street Apartments. That might have been related, but can't confirm. Individual I recognize as the driver works at Benner's. I don't see the white vehicle back here. Yeah, I'm now in an 80 with that black and gold vehicle because he was going wrong lanes and hit me. I'm now going northbound Alder Street. It's one time's occupied. If the two of you could take over because my vehicle is not in a good space. Northbound Alta, left, westbound Capitol. Oh, he's essentially flipped. No, he's going southbound. His vehicle is majorly fucked after that. Southbound Alta. We'll send it in southbound Alta Street. That's in Arcadius.
277 attached.
Alright, if you're attaching, I'm gonna break off, just because my vehicle's fucked. Alright, they took a right westbound Adams Apple, spinning out, regaining control, going westbound. I'm broken off.
254 is about bad. A mic out from attach right now.
Oh, it's only one time's occupied, so just get two on that. Secondary, give comms.
Going westbound
We're,
now, Lindsay. Major 1050. Still operating.
We're southbound South Rockford Drive. Speed's about 60 miles an hour. Left here, we're now eastbound South Rockford, now Salius Avenue. Still heading northbound Salius Avenue. Taking a right here and eastbound San Andreas.
Did you see his vehicle?
I think Bob Casket was sorting that out.
Alright, okay. Alright.
What do you mean sees that?
Got a left here in San Andreas. Northbound Alta Street. guy's moving.
It's not PDM
Taking a right
Fruit. That
here.
is Oliver Nova, though.
He's hitting everything.
Eastbound Hardwick. Another right. Southbound Power. Still continue at high speed. Oh, he just. Oh my god. I was still southbound Power. Gonna right here. Westbound Vespucci.
How you liking the bike?
Well, I like it quite a bit. I mean, honestly,
Southbound Alton Street.
you know, it definitely keeps up with four-wheel vehicles a little too well, but as long as long as passing primary off of the four-wheeled cars when they're available, I don't see much of an issue.
I was making a suggestion to Zane that a new SOP gets added in that would put a speed limiter on 100 or maybe even down to 85, 90. Just cause none of the motorbikes, as far as I'm aware, can beat 90 miles per hour, especially if they have two occupants. And that motorbike beats my Mustang in a straight.
Yeah, I think the only exception to that is when we're on the freeway and we're chasing, I don't know, like one of them Pigales or what the fuck ever that does like 130.
Oh yeah, those are ridiculous.
Outside of that, yeah, I mean, I think you're probably onto something. You're probably taper off around 100 or so.
Yeah.
But I will say, what it has in speed, it lacks in maneuverability comparatively.
Wait, really? But you should only have two in that chase. I see 4 units chasing that one vehicle. It's only one time's occupied. Just get 2 on it.
Yeah, some of them, like crossover bikes, like the Sanchez's and the Manchez's and whatnot.
Yeah.
I've seen them pop a full fucking 180 and start turning back around in the space about the size of a fucking parking space over there.
Oh yeah, those are very good.
Yeah.
Do you know if that vehicle got seized, by the way, or was it just impounded?
I think they just did a regular inbound on it.
Oh, those dumbasses. There's street racing. There's a 3-day seize.
Yeah, well, you you can head down there and tell them that it was fucking Bob and Jimmy.
Yeah, damn it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some cigarettes. You need anything?
Oh, actually, I've been trying to buy cigarettes for nearly 2.5 days now. Oh, I've been meaning to ask as well. I have 2 individuals I'd very much like to promote to at least solo cadet. It's Maisie Metro and Laurie Hatchet.
For cadet to solo cadet, I trust you and any of the FTO folks to make that determination.
I don't want to do it without informing anybody else. Communication is essential.
Yeah, no, you're good. I trust your assessment of those sorts of folks.
Yeah, both of them as I put it during academy, they're fucking smurfing.
Well, you've got oh, there was another person that came by. They wanted to talk about getting an interview. For one, there's a Bear something or another Bear.
Bear
Humphreys. Probos or...
Oh, Bear. Yeah, I remember him. He wanted an interview. He did get an interview. I think we put him on our hold list.
Yeah, he was indicating he had already submitted information, but he hadn't heard back yet. He didn't indicate that he had received an interview.
Let me have a quick look.
Yeah. There was another one who was complaining about the former interview process as well. Let me try to find her name. Asuka Yazuki, I believe, Japanese lady.
Pretty much anybody who is complaining about the interview process, usually people who are probably being rejected because they don't fit our mold.
Well, to be fair, I've heard a significant number of complaints about the general how do I put this? Dumb fuckery of some of the interviews.
Yep, there was a decent amount of that, yeah. Essentially what we did was we'd ask if they had previous experience. If they confirmed that they did, we would then ask them PD legal questions, reasonable suspicion, a couple of case laws. We then had a couple of interesting scenarios to see what they did, and then most of the rest of the questions were, quite frankly, dumb fuckery to see how they reacted and would fit in with our community.
Our dumb fucks that we've got.
Precisely. Someone like Jimmy would do really well. Freddie Price did really well. But we did have more serious individuals who did really well as well. We just wanted to test their character. We had a lot of people who came in who had outstanding legal knowledge, but had about as much personality as a saltine cracker. I don't mean stern and dry. I just mean they lacked any character whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think that this Suka lady would have been quite that way. She seemed like she had a bit of a personality to her, but
yeah,
she was trying to check to see. She's trying to see where she fell into things to see if she needed a follow-up interview or not.
No, we have her on hold pool list. Someone with good experience. The only negative was she's never washed grease, but oh, I see why she was put on hold. She came in for the AU interviews, where we were specifically looking for AU individuals, and she's actually NA.
Oh, I gotcha.
So we had a huge amount of people applying for that time zone, and honestly, even good people are getting put on hold for that one.
Yeah, she was telling me she's more of a shift yes kind of person, so it might be worth clarifying with her what her actual availability is. Because when I asked, she said it was anywhere from very early in the fucking morning Eastern time up until very fucking late at night. So
that does not make things easier. Yeah, I got a list. She claimed she was late NA during the meeting, but
well, I think there's also a lot of fucking misconceptions about what late NA actually means, because folks seem to consider my shift to be late NA, when my shift is more quote unquote prime time for shift 2 or what have you.
Yeah, well, you go into late NA, but like I think this is because I used to have this argument with Muffy. Muffy would constantly go on about how she's late in a NA shift. She knows what's going on into the AU shift, and I would see her come around about the same time that I would, maybe an hour or two after. She might stay till late, but to consider her like a strict NA wouldn't be entirely accurate.
Yeah, well, she probably had more of an idea of what was going on because she spent less time dispatching and more time just sitting in Enzo's fucking car than anything.
Well,
at least during them later hours.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
so Laura Hatchet, Macy Metro, good to go solo. I mean, at this point, they're probably even good to go officer, but I'm not gonna make any promotions like that without all the people's approval and also confirmation. Although, from what I'm hearing, a lot of people are just getting promoted, and I only find out when I go to look at dispatch, and I'm like, wait a second.
Well, let's make it a little easier. You can, for anybody on shift 2, you can just bring me a list a couple times a week or once a week or whatever it ends up coming out to.
Yeah.
And we can discuss them, and we'll get them all kind of done through in batches that way.
Sounds good. One final thing.
Yeah.
A detective unit. I am informing individuals. I'm gonna start getting the ball rolling on that because people are dying for it.
Yeah, they finally got the pressure on to you, Washington.
Yeah, they broke my resolve. I don't wish for their morale to be broken because we just keep saying you're not ready for it. The reality is they are not ready for it, but I've already spoken to prosecutors, the main ones that we would speak to, tell them that I'm gonna try and get that started and to expect some movement on that. I have been keeping an eye out for a while on it. I don't want to do detective work. I want to give them the facility to be able to do it. So I'll start looking at SOPs. I'll start looking at some kind of general format of what it is, and then I'll pass it up the chain of command so that it can be approved.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm all right with that. I don't think Harper will have an issue with it neither. We just got to break people in slowly.
Yeah.
My general advice would be to teach them how to respond to a fucking drug-related call before anything else, because half of these assholes are still just driving headfirst into every 1037 that comes through.
I
She
mean,
shouldn't respond solely to a meth call, okay? Won't do that anymore.
I do think that with the 37 calls, that's kind of the way it works here, because as far as I'm aware, the only time we get informed is when someone tries to sell it to someone who doesn't want it, and then they call us, at which point, loudly exclaiming in someone's face who's trying to sell you drugs, "I'm gonna call the police," usually means that people are gonna run away.
Well, I don't know, because there's a bunch of them up on Eclipse. I've kind of figured out the routine of them.
Yeah.
You know, over there by the Tequila La,
yeah,
where people are selling at. You know what those fuckers are doing, don't you?
Running back into Tequila La?
Yeah, they just go inside the fucking bar and wait for us to leave, and then they come out and start doing it again. If you just stake them out for a little while, you'll find them.
Sounds good. I assume the pay is similar.
What the other half of these fellas are doing is they're just going a block down the road and continuing what they were doing already. So if you stake them out and kind of slowly move in on them, more often than not, you'll find them actually selling.
That's good. For Warren's out as well, because most of them don't wear masks doing it.
As a matter of fact, that guy that I caught the other day who was selling over on South Arsenal Street, I posted up in the area and waited for about 10 or 15 minutes. What he did was whenever that local ran off from him, he fucked off from the area, and then he came back like 10 or 15 minutes later when he assumed we was gone.
Dumbass.
So I was sitting, literally sitting in a fucking rock by a tree. He came speeding in on his vehicle, ran up to a local, and performed a handoff while I was watching him. So, you know, these some of these folks are smart and they're fucking off, but I'd say the vast majority of them are not.
And I guess on top of that, helps us build a case. We got photos of them constantly doing it. Makes for better evidence collection.
Yeah, that's the other half of it. The thing I would rather send it to the prosecutors is a photo of somebody doing a handoff or what the fuck ever, rather than just an officer, them in the general vicinity and, pressured them into consent or, tried to articulate some kind of reasonable suspicion where there, honestly, you and I both fucking know there might not be any.
Yep.
Hey, Washington, they're asking for you on radio about what spark an 80.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry.
This is where you get to yell at them about not seizing that vehicle.
Sorry, 204 on radio.
To seize the vehicle.
They did not.
I don't. Oh, did they actually seize it? They said they were just.
I told them to, and I told them to document it.
204. I was called on radio.
But it was because he crashed into you, correct?
Hey, yeah, it was suspected he was part of a street race that started the original 80, and then he was just going wrong ways of traffic and barreled straight into me.
10-4, thank you, Washington.
I'm at PD now. I'll come down to the sales.
Dispatch Miami 1041. Direction 1042.
You know, don't give him a hard time about it.
Yeah, good driving, civilian.
Yeah,
Plus 1 going to be 10-7 at
XA Washington.
Hey, what's up, Washington?
How we doing?
Talking about like $100.
I'm doing great. I say.
What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Offer? You could do like $100 or no?
You're damn driving.
Hey, it was dope though, right?
You crashed
You
straight
loved
into
it.
me head first whilst
Oh,
I was
did I?
Washington.
Exactly.
I saw you come out of Alta and I was like, oh, that was interesting. And then I, did a spin around the block, come back, take a right to go south on Alta. You're in the wrong lanes of traffic. I stopped because I'm like, oh my God, he's coming towards me. And then you just hit me head on. And I'm like,
Oh man,
well,
I apologize. Did
now
you
I'm
get
chasing
whiplash
him.
or something? Yeah.
Now I'm chasing this guy. My vehicle's fucked already.
Oh god damn. At least it wasn't your Mustang, I see.
Yeah,
At
that
least it
is
wasn't
true.
that.
I mean, he's being reasonable.
God damn, Manny.
Let me speak to the other
I
individual.
didn't really hear from either of you. It's up to
Washington.
you. I mean, as far as that goes, if you would like to discuss it,
That bike needs to stay off the fucking streets.
it's a rocket ship, sir. It's not actually a motorcycle.
It's not a rocket. It is a fucking rocket ship. It is insane. That thing is fucking nuts.
That's why you
just
shouldn't
good
run
on
from the police,
corners.
sir.
It's just good on corners. Sorry, it was keeping up with me the whole fucking time.
And how
not
fast
missing
were
a
you
fucking
going?
beat. 120.
That was good.
I mean, he has a lawyer present.
Dispatch.
What do you mean there's a lawyer present?
There's
Oh.
Yuzuki over here for you.
You
at
kind
the,
of,
Davis PD.
you kind of just admitted guilt to the reckless driving now.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna give a guilty plea anyway.
Oh, well, I just covered my bases anyway.
I'll show you 10-8.
I think we'd already. I'd pretty much come to the conclusion that we were gonna go for a guilty plea at this point.
Well, what are
Okay,
the
cool. Just
charges
make it-
he's getting?
Reckless driving and fleeing.
Yeah, fleeing and eluding. Yeah.
Seems like a good deal.
What are
Let's
you
go ahead and
humming
get it
at,
wrapped.
Washington?
Ship them up and ship them out. Suit them up, ship them out. Do something.
Suit and booted.
Battle
Yep. Off I go.
All right. Well, what I'll do is I'll let the attorney out if you guys are done. Like, are you guys?
Itchy, Humphreys, one moment. You come with me. I just want to quickly discuss something. Where are the other officers? There they are.
Hmm.
Okay, so who was the original officer in this whole scene? Not just the 80 that I had.
I'm not too sure, sir.
Yeah, I don't think any of us is here.
What's Joe's call sign?
Yeah. 83. 283.
283. 283 from 204. This is Joe Ferraro on frequency.
No, probably somewhere at Davis PD.
Okay, so Joe originally called out this 80 because the three vehicles, we had the white one that we originally chased, the one that Ollie was in, and then he said a dark in color vehicle, another Tampa. All of them were driving fast together. He believed it to be a street race. Now, whilst we were chasing the original white vehicle, the one that you caught with Oliver Nova was following behind and was basically involved in the pursuit the whole time, which is why we had multiple units on it. So I think we can articulate street racing on Oliver Nova as well. I don't know if we can fully articulate it on this individual you have in here because essentially we couldn't fully confirm his vehicle. He wasn't fully involved in the chase, and then he just turned up slightly late. So we thought he might be involved, and then he crashed into me. So he was chased because of crashing into me and then fleeing.
All right. That's fine. So what am I hitting this guy with? Because what I got so far is reckless driving, invading a law enforcement officer.
Reckless driving, fleeing and eluding. He should also be hit with failure to maintain lane. Hit and run, I guess? Because the original reason for the arrest is the hit and run, because he struck my vehicle and then fled. And also he was on the wrong lanes of traffic.
Alrighty.
we always have to hit them with the original charges, even if it ends up stacking. The original charges and the original reason for the arrest have to be included in there as well. Oh yeah.
All right. So reckless driving, flint and loading, failure to maintain lane, and hit and run.
Yes.
All right.
And then for Oliver Nova, we need Joe Ferraro essentially to articulate the street racing, but I don't know where he is. Joe Ferraro from 204.
Go ahead.
We're down in the cells. You mind 25 with us? I fucking love Snarky Puppy. Gotta get some fusion in there, buddy. Right. Do you think you could fully articulate street racing on Oliver Nova?
3 vehicles, including his, were flying all together at least 100 miles an hour eastbound Hawick Avenue. And stuck together until Vespucci, when the white one we were chasing originally turned right and started headed westbound.
Alright, so you think the 3 vehicles essentially, you can articulate street racing from that. I think that's reasonable to articulate street racing. On top of
both
that,
of these guys.
no. So the second one that we got there that me and you saw come out of Alta, you can't 100% confirm he was one of the 3 original vehicles, can you?
There was one dark car that looked like a Tampa. I wasn't able to that close, but I know I saw that blue car and the white car we were chasing, and they were all 3 in a group, flying, hauling ass from Hawick all the way down to Poplar.
All right. I say hit Oliver Nova with street racing. His vehicle should be seized for 3 days. This other individual that you have should just be charged with the reckless driving and everything else.
And Oliver Nova is the one that I have in the holding cell, sir?
Yes, that's right, Humphus.
No worries.
All right.
All right. Fantastic.
Yep.
Perfect. Thanks for the RP talk yesterday. I like the little friendship bond between Rosner and Rosie. Ah, shit! I forgot to mention to the captain that we should hire you.
Winner of an additional charge.
I'm not accepting it.
Wow. What we're going to be looking at today is 1 charge of street racing.
I wasn't street racing.
Hey, have we already agreed to a deal? What's going on here? You coming back and changing the deal?
Agreed to a deal? All right, okay. No, we're not. Okay, right. You know, we're not getting.
Hey, let me talk.
We'll take
Let me
the
talk.
club. Okay.
What? Just.
232.76 en route as well.
So basically is this. We just talked to the original officer that initiated the 80, which is the pursuit. The officer seen it was a white in color vehicle, a blue in color Tampa, which is the one that our lovely gentleman here was found driving, and then it was a dark in color vehicle. All 3 vehicles were quote unquote hauling ass at a high rate of speed, sticking together the entire time until they got to about, I believe it was Alta Street or Adams Apple, somewhere around this, where the white and color car pulled off in a different direction. But they were traveling together at a high rate of speed for quite some time. So the original officer believes he can articulate street racing as the additional charge.
Furthermore, we originally engaged in the pursuit with the white in color vehicle, the sedan, at which point, whilst it originally broke off, the blue in color Tampa that Mr. Nova here was driving was seen kind of following the original pursuit with the white vehicle. They were in relation. The 3rd vehicle we cannot fully articulate. We believe it to be the individual over there, but cannot articulate that fully. Both the white vehicle and the blue vehicle were originally going to be hit with street racing. We have now got the original officer's statement on that. Those are the charges we'll be pushing.
Casket and Jimmy are making contact, or fucking attempting.
And this guy was driving what vehicle?
The blue and color Tampa.
Yeah, the light blue color Tampa. Yeah.
We did not lose visual on the vehicle at any point.
278, I'm on trying to get some photographs.
And did you get any of the other drivers?
The white vehicle, no, we lost it.
But you got, there was 3 vehicles total, right?
Yes, we believe we have the 3rd vehicle, but could not state confidently enough to hit it, hit the driver there with street racing.
So you're going to take the guy
it already had a deal agreed to,
They're probably going to request no
and then throw an extra charge on him after it's already been agreed to, and you're about to be sent up.
To be fair, we were close to finalizing a deal. It wasn't fully agreed to.
I mean, the deal had already
Also,
been offered.
The evidence.
Yeah, the deal had already been offered.
New evidence came
I
to
think we were
light
negotiate, yeah.
before it had been finalized.
Okay, right. So you just throw negotiations out. That's great. Okay.
Alright, so it's reckless driving, fleeing and unloading, failed to maintain lane, and hit and run.
I only see one suspect right now cracking a crate. I see two, never mind.
You can't hire me though.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. It just seems kind of unreasonable.
How
to me.
about like both of you guys go that
sorry,
way
Mr.
so we can talk for a little
Yeah,
bit?
I was about to say,
It's fine. I mean, just in general, just the base idea of it. It's like, you know what you were charging him with. You know, we have to wait around because you had issues with your head or whatever. We continue waiting around, and then you come back.
I'm
and you
more than happy to give time. I'm more than happy to give
Come
time.
on, sir. I haven't interrupted you. But
Sorry,
it's
go ahead,
like, you know, the deal had already been made, and you know, you had already, and then you just walk off for 15 minutes and randomly charge him. You didn't charge anybody else with it. You don't have anybody else involved in the race. There have to be 2 people involved in a race. Where's the other people at?
I mean, there were
if
other
we have
people involved.
3 people involved in a robbery and 2 of them escape, I'm not just gonna not charge the 3rd one because I didn't get the other 2.
I was being I never like you said that I heard something about Harwick and Popular. I got started getting chased outside of City Hall.
Even if you could say that you saw people driving fast, what is the relation to racing? Did you see them start or a finish line? Did you see any bets being made for some sort of race?
So 3 people actively,
All right, we got
not
4
chasing, but involved in a high speed driving. The 3 of them together over a number of turns. They only broke off when they started getting chased.
Okay, yeah. I mean, let me talk to him for a minute. If
understood.
No worries. Yeah, take your time.
No flexibility.
Yeah, I assume they're requesting no back at this time.
God damn it! I got 2 cigarettes now.
Killing me right now. My head is just like drilling.
All right, negotiations have been made. No
You got any
suspects,
Panadol?
free passage to their
Aspirin or something?
Oh, I actually do, yeah.
4 individuals on scene.
Here we go.
Individuals have been indicated they need approximately 2 more minutes to complete whatever it is they're doing here.
Eat that shit raw. No water needed.
We got one.
I love the vibe. Even when the drama makes something funny to do in the character, Rosie has enough drama with pillbox.
Baseball cap. Another individual with a ski mask on his face with a white jacket and black pants. One individual who's wearing black head to toe, except he's got a gold stripe along his leg, and our hostage taker is going to be an individual with a red and color.
Would it be a? Oh god.
All right, they're getting ready to leave on out of here now. 32. I'm gonna try to block them a little bit and encourage them to go in your direction.
10-4.
60-70 hype woman bestie.
Hit up Trey Sherry.
God, I have such a bad headache.
Alright, they're bringing that stratum on out of here now. Alright, they're going out southbound.
We all love Rosie. We stand Rosie in this house.
Out onto Capitol, southbound.
Would love to do it, just don't want to break any rules. That's fair enough.
Still westbound Capitol. Are you doubled? Negative. We're heading towards Innocence right now in front of Davis PD, headed southbound, now west. Left south on Davis.
Why do you have a headache?
Right,
Maybe it's
west
because
on
you just
Carson.
soup from 3 hours ago. Has it been 3 hours?
Finding the Scissor Sisters
Right, north on
united under
Forum.
one house. Huh?
Left, north into the alleys behind Forum. Continuing on.
Oh my god, it's been 3. Okay, I need to. Okay, I'm ending
Back
after
alley
this.
between Power and Strawberry.
Yeah, they're coming back out towards Power.
Right east of Adams.
Yeah, I'll hold it until you close the gap a little bit. They're right taking the squeeze, go to Strawberry.
I got the squeeze.
Correction, coming out on San Andreas.
PC's dying. Oh lord.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Status of whoever that is.
I'm alive and I'm out. 241, we need a backup unit for the pursuit and one to Legion, the flipping officer.
Any available units help out with this AD?
Go ahead, 32. 20. Yeah, we got 3 on the 80 now. We just went to Legion to flip the officer. We're going to be Alton Street at eastbound. Integrity 32, take my secondary. Once you get caught up. Alright, we're going to be southbound Little Bighorn. Westbound turn at the clothing store under the bridge. Southbound. Squeeze. Out the other side. We're going to be on San Andreas. We're going to be southbound center.
Go for it. What do you got for us, Bus?
Westbound Alta.
Oh, what's up?
What are we considering a race here?
Yeah, it was actually the third chase I've been.
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life. So.
Yeah, it's found all street racing.
Because maybe that's where the confusion on my part comes in a little bit as to what you're seeing versus what I'm seeing.
No person shall operate a vehicle alone or with other vehicles that would indicate a willingness to race or otherwise travel at excessive speeds without due regard for the rules of the road. Our officer's statement is he watched 3 vehicles in tandem, not tandem, in a line, driving in excess of 100 miles per hour together across multiple turnings before eventually they were chased. Go on.
I'm sorry.
261's gonna have speed on
my
your
ears.
right. Never mind.
Thank you, Carl, so much for the gifted us up to Senpai.
Correction, across before to lower, headed west towards Calais.
Oh, you're feeling better now. Can you hear me?
This is still awkward.
Sir, hello, hello.
Oh, hello. I can hear now. I'm sorry for some reason.
Can you still hear
the
me?
sergeant?
Or am I just an issue?
Let me stand a little bit closer. I think I can hear you now.
Okay, that might be better. Right. So let me get the charge back up again for you. Street race in charge. No person shall operate a vehicle alone or with other vehicles that would indicate a willingness to race or otherwise travel at excessive speeds without due regard for the rules of the road. The statement that we received was, as such, there were 3 vehicles: the white 4-door vehicle sedan, a light blue Tampa, and then a 3rd dark in color vehicle believed to be a Tampa. All 3 of which were traveling together across multiple intersections, across multiple turnings, over in excess of 100 miles per hour. All 3 were riding together, and then when a pursuit started with the original white vehicle and the blue vehicle both started being chased at the same time, the white one broke off and went a different way. The 3rd vehicle at the back, the dark in color Tampa, was lost, so we don't know where that went. We believe we found it with that other individual, but we can't be sure, so he's not being hit with it. And then during the pursuit with the white vehicle, we lost that as well. But we remained eyes and eventually caught the individual driving the blue vehicle. He was driving with other vehicles without any regard for the rules of the road, as he was traveling in excess of 100 miles per hour. You yourself agreed that reckless driving was a fitting charge. Reckless driving.
But not street racing. I didn't agree to that. I mean, that's the thing.
No.
It's like what I'm trying. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's fine. I understand that you don't agree to the street racing, but in agreeing to the reckless driving, you agree that he was driving without regard for the rules of the road.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are you just going to charge everybody that gets reckless driving with street racing too?
No. I think we have enough here to articulate that it was street racing as there were 3 vehicles who were committing the same act in tandem, in unison.
When I'm confused about this charge, it's like, okay, but that doesn't matter, right? Because he could be alone and still be street racing, right?
Yeah, by the wording of the charge, if any of my officers would articulate in such a thing, they saw an individual reckless driving, therefore we think that he is street racing. That I don't think would stick, and I'm sure the judiciary would throw that out of court. I imagine that they have allowed that in case, you see a street race happening, you know that a street race is happening, and you see one of the drivers who is alone and is not racing with the other individuals, and they get caught. I'm just assuming there, but that's not applying to this situation.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not trying to give you too hard of a time. I just haven't ran across this charge being put on yet. Is it a newer charge or?
No, we've had it for a very long time with the penal code. It's just we haven't come across anybody street racing really.
So what kind of fines and time we're looking at on that?
It's only a misdemeanor. Like it's not a crazy thing.
No, it's not big. It just I don't know, man. You gotta. I feel like if the shoe was on the other
fine.
It's just like the deal's already been made. He's already getting charged with reckless driving. He obviously anyone could be lying to me, right? I don't know the guy, but I mean he says he doesn't know what third car you're talking about. Because I was trying to ask him about what 3 cars were involved, the white and the blue one, but he's like I don't know what third car they're even talking about. So it's like he said he saw some car getting chased by you guys. Was that not third car?
That was the white car that was in front of him. We chased that one originally, yes, and he followed the pursuit. We did eventually follow a third vehicle, the dark temper that we believe that was involved, but did not have enough to articulate as it was watching us after we were watching the pursuit. I wasn't joining the pursuit because that would be too many units, and I wouldn't want to overload him with 7 units or whatever for what is it. So we're keeping it just to the. It was occupied 2 times, so we're keeping it with 3 units. I was watching the pursuit, and then temper came up behind us and was staking us out or watching us. So I turned around to see if I could find the white vehicle where he just came out of. And then when I came back around the corner, he had U-turned and then came barreling into me on the wrong lanes of traffic, and then entered into a pursuit, which is why you may have overheard he got failure to maintain lane and hit and run because he crashed straight into me on the wrong side of the road and then fled.
I got you. I mean, I don't know, and I know we haven't worked together a ton, but I'm not too argumentative guy when it comes to things like this. And just like, you don't think there's any chance that he might have not been racing there? Like you're stone set. It's just he doesn't even know what this third car is. Like, how did you see the other 2 start from any start point? Like I understand you saw people driving fast. But that's been established. We're not arguing it's been established, but we're arguing like,
yeah.
Are you sure?
I think this would be the same sort of argument of did I see a handoff at a drug sale? My articulation is coming in from the other aspects of it.
We got circumstantial stuff.
I know you said that we have not worked together, but I mean you can ask most of your defense counsel. I am usually a firm but fair individual. I don't like to needlessly charge people with charges just because I know I can. I usually think of what is healthy overall for us as a city to move forward. Yes, I could hit him with conspiracy and reckless driving and street racing and all of this, but this just I don't think a fair way of doing it. I do believe, however, in this case we do have the articulation that he was street racing.
No chance you can hit him with like a 1st-degree speeding as well, or like a negligent driving or something,
that would be under reckless evading, reckless driving, sorry.
Yeah, I mean that's why it's like he's already getting the felony charge. It's just I don't know. I get you. I mean if you feel that strongly about it, I don't want to turn it into a pissing battle and be up here arguing over semantics all day, but I do want to plead the case that it's like if you talk to the guy. I don't know. I mean, and like I said, he could be full of shit. Like he'd be lying to me, but he doesn't even know what third car you're talking about.
Look,
Like,
I'm willing to be pretty generous at the time served. He has been here for quite some time, but I think as far as the actual charge on the record goes, it's gonna stick, and we're willing to go to court, articulate that if need be.
Okay.
How far are you willing to go on the time reduction and fine reduction there, Humphreys?
Let's have a look. He has been here for quite some time. I'm willing to admit that. So look, with no reduction on the time, it's 95 months. I'm willing to go 40% on that down to 57.
That's agreeable. How about yourself, sir?
Yeah, I mean, I can. All I can do is advise him. You know, I can't tell you what he's going to decide. What about fines? Were you going to stick? What's the fine at now? I think is it 600. We're just adding 500 to that.
Yeah. Okay. So now, without a reduction on the fines, it is now $1,100. But you know, we can talk guilty pleas and reductions and that kind of stuff if you'd like to talk to your client.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to
make an offer. Just
yeah, just to save a walking back and forth for me. You know,
Okay.
got a bad leg.
How about 30%? So 1,100 down to 770.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely. I'll throw it out there. Thank you.
Did I hear the chief?
You think that's fair?
Can I get buzzed or is this unlocked?
I think that's fair. It should be unlocked. Trying to get a buzz. I forgot about that.
Let's get some 77s to the popular street area, please.
Oh shit, that's gonna be a shootout.
261, they are going up the ladder here. They're going to a back alley, like office area.
I gotta go and turn in. There might be a shootout.
Do you think?
It's kind of surround this building right
they're going all the way to the top. That's a barricade.
204-76.
Surround the building.
We got a ladder on the north side that needs to be watched. It's on the north side. Here, 32. You can watch this ladder right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna request immediate 77s because there's a good chance that they don't have a way out that they're gonna start shooting.
Yeah, they barricaded up there.
Like 5 mics out.
204-76.
We got 77s on the way.
261's gonna step out and help.
241, we have 4 shots fired. Shots fired
78.
on the tallest building.
Shots fired at
Vantage point on the east side.
Is there any cops on the top of the building?
Okay, describe the building again for me. Is it the red in color Matsabasti one, just off Popular Vespucci Boulevard? Any officers on frequency, red in color building off Vespucci Boulevard. They're all on the southwest side of it. 4 individuals opening fire on officers. All class 1 firearms.
EMS on radio 1.
Alright, I want you holding off. You're gonna have to hold off for a long time there, EMS. We're still engaged in gunfight.
Yeah.
Okay, a good vantage position.
We currently have officers being fired upon. We need 78s to the area immediately.
Yeah,
202-76.
202, best position to get onto is potentially Olympic Freeway on the odd ramps, just over Popular Street. And the only other position I can think of is the building opposite the red building. It's the My Betsy Motors Incorporated building off Popular Street in Vespucci. We have 4 individuals on the southwestern side opening fire.
Stay on the roof.
On the roof, yeah, A-firm, no way to get up. Opening fire. I'm gonna need to get ammo. This is gonna take a long time. Stay in cover, stay in cover, stay in cover. Pretty much all wearing all black. One of them's got a gas mask. It's kind of hard to see from this end. I'm out of ammo. I need to go collect some more. Yeah, they're all just holding on that southwest side. We're going to be here for a long time. This is a holdout.
We need air 1.
Yeah, A-Farm, I don't think we're going to be able to do much from the ground here. We cannot get a vantage point, and they just hold in the angle.
10-4, I'm gonna go grab Air 1 if we can get, do we have anyone with ARs? We might need you to...
A 204, I'm returning back. I need ammo. I'm completely out. I can grab an AR.
10-4, I'm gonna grab Air 1. We might have to do a hot drop.
10-4, man.
Do I'm up in Sandy. I can meet you in Pluto if you want.
Sounds good.
Copy.
Put that in there.
Any updates on the situation?
Still firing on us. They're gonna be northbound of the building. I believe they're transferring back to southbound.
Thanks for the call.
I'm hit in my car.
Original call.
To Poppy's location, please. If there are any officers that have been hit and you can safely get them, try and get them loaded up into a vehicle and get them out of there. See if there's EMS staged nearby.
Near me, don't come.
They are hard barricaded on that four suspects. We have no advantage.
I'm getting shot at.
Run away.
Sorry, send me with the hot
Try to
drop.
get on the freeway to try to get a better advantage.
Does anybody have any first aid kits?
EMS is staging.
I'm gonna go see if I can get one.
Not staying near my location. They're killing all the local near me.
No location.
Did not,
Okay, Papa, where are you?
San Andreas. San Andreas, I don't know.
Okay, I see your location.
No, Conde was shit.
Hopefully what we can do is, if you can just hold on, if you're bleeding, just keep applying pressure. We're going to use Air 1 as a distraction. That should take most of the attention from your location.
They're on the roof right on top.
We're going to draw their attention. When Air 1 comes in, we're going to swoop by. I'm going to need officers to open up, give covering fire so that we can extract her.
You're coming down the ladder, which side?
The street. Going up South Supply Street, they're going in between the alleyway. There's one all off of the roof, they're going in between the two buildings. They are now in between the two buildings.
Which direction?
Just barely.
They went west.
They're gonna be coming down to Popular. I've got an overview of Popular, no visual. What is that, 224? Keep a visual, you might be careful.
Stratum again. They're in the Stratum again and they're going north on Supply Street. They're out of the area.
Are they driving a car?
Yeah,
yes,
Stratum,
they
Black
got
Stratum.
back into the Stratum.
You guys chasing them?
Out of... I'm bleeding.
254, stay back. I need you to get officers and round up with EMS. Get that officer on Olympic. 224, continue up north. I need you getting up there. 254, stay with the officers. Get them treated. There was an officer right there down with you. Get them to EMS.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
10-4. Last seen going northbound on Supply Stratum.
The one's mobile.
All the windows of the Stratum is broken.
Okay, last scene. Where were those shots? Where were those shots?
Disregard that shot.
Okay, we might have 4 suspects on foot, all wearing black.
So they got into a vehicle.
They got in a car.
Yeah, they're in a stratum going north. That's what was said.
North Supply, right?
What is this stuff over?
There's a shot on the highway.
That's the Great Ocean Highway shots fired, disregard.
So it's on Del Perro.
On 204, I'm code 6 in the canals.
214 code 6, Mirror Park.
Known direction of the Black Stratum.
North Supply Street.
I see that black. There was a black stratum on Supply Street that was disabled.
Madison also shot beside me.
Okay, well, can we get a triage spot set up? Make it on the inside. If they are off that roof, make it on the inside of that cubby in the car, in the center. There's 2 police vehicles already there. Make that the triage spot. Get people on the roof. Make sure it's covered, and then get EMS to roll in. I'm code 6 under Popular Street, just in case they're on foot.
2-4's got nothing up in Mirror Park.
Batch, we need you to look out for stolen vehicles in the area. Air 1's going to be overhead.
Been looking for a black Stolton, Adams Apple Boulevard, license plate heading in 785.
Our suspects are going to be out on foot.
Get back in the vehicle. You ride along?
Yeah.
Yeah, stay in your vehicle.
Back in the car.
Okay, get in my vehicle. Get in my vehicle.
Oh, I'm so hurt.
We'll get you EMS.
Oh,
Alright, stay in the vehicle unless I tell you otherwise.
We're last seen traveling westbound, is that correct?
North.
On Supply Street, then they were out on foot and then traveling west through alleyways.
10-4.
Oh, they bailed out of that vehicle.
Right, officers there on Supply Street, get those officers, get them into the middle on 278's location on the inside of that big cubby. And then when it's clear, get EMS in there. Did you see what they were wearing? Or could you describe what they were wearing?
So, all of them wore black masks. One of them was wearing a sort of like orange, like patterny shirt. Another one of them was wearing a purple patterny shirt. He took off in a black stratum heading bound and northbound. Yeah.
Alright, I have someone's ride along here. I picked them up, put them in my vehicle to ensure their safety. They saw them go off in a black stratum. One was wearing a purple patterned shirt. They were all wearing black masks. And one was wearing did you say an orange patterned shirt?
Yeah.
Okay, orange patterned shirt, purple patterned shirt, all wearing black masks and a black stratum.
Do we know where that stratum got disabled, or?
The stratum was like beat up to shit, so I don't think they're gonna
They
get
said
far.
the stratum was beat up to shit. Don't think they got far, so they may have bailed out and gone into a different vehicle. I'm gonna start checking clothing stores.
250-40 EMS, are you on the channel?
10-4.
Are you still staged or are you staged somewhere?
They might be going to Sandy clothing stores, everyone.
Hardware clothing stores, code 4.
EMS is code 4
I'm talking
for you
Sandy.
to roll in. I just don't know where your 20 is.
EMS is staged on San Andreas Ave.
we can roll, if it is code 4, we can roll in now.
Yeah, rolling on Prosperity Street. That's where we're gonna be collecting everybody and bringing them to you.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a lot of ambulances.
Yeah, officers.
There's only 2 of us right now. We have 2 ambulances.
Alright, officers might have to transport as well, as long as they get medical on scene. If you have enough units there, get at least 1 unit on the rooftop to ensure safety. Portola Drive clothing store is code 4.
And 9 on your location where the triage is.
Popular Street. Right by the bowling alley.
I think they took another vehicle somewhere on Del Perro or Olympic.
Yeah, 10-4. Just keep,
the county.
Yeah, keep checking clothing stores anyway. We're looking for that purple and shirt, orange shirt, or black masks. Or individuals.
Harmony code 4.
See Harmony?
We code 4. I'm gonna go to Route 68.
Cougar Avenue is code 4.
The Bay City one was code 4 as well. Follow me now.
76. I'll go to Red Desert and then down to Southside.
So far, I have no vehicle stolen. The only one I saw wasn't Adams.
They most likely went to, but if we're gonna go clothing store, probably Strawberry or Center, because that's like the closest.
Yeah, I don't think they'll go close though. They're gonna try and get far away.
Yeah.
Red Desert is code 4.
Route 68 is code 4. We're gonna go
Criminals
Great
are
Ocean.
stupid, so.
If I'm gonna head it over to the south side now. The one on Vespucci near the canals is. Stand by.
EMS
Code 4.
stepping out of the ambulance.
Yeah, Vespucci code 4, heading to the south side. Now, what's your name, ma'am?
Isabella. Call me Izzy.
Pleasure to meet you there, Izzy. I'm Sergeant Joe Rosner. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. No. God damn it. All right, I'm stealing that car. I'll be back. 1 second.
Okay. You got this.
Hold on.
All I smell is a bath bomb. How did you start in out to a bath bomb?
What's my thing is, which is the 11 months?
I believe in you. Come on.
I don't know if I believe in me.
Maybe it's just too slow.
Lido looks code 4.
Almost.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate how impossible it is to flip a car back around. Need Bob to get rid of these stairs. No, they're there forever now. Stairs are there forever. There's no Bob here. So close.
Almost. Oh.
208,
Oh.
1041.
At least this car's a fucking tank. Come on!
You did it. See, I told you.
Yeah, I have faith in myself. I'm glad you do too. Thank you.
Also, we're just not gonna pretend that happened because the uncle finds out that you ran me multiple times with the car. He's not gonna be happy.
With the who?
Malcolm Nolan.
Aw, yeah, he might not be the best pleased about that, but yeah, I'm
No.
sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. These little things can take a beating. It's kind of impressive.
Yeah, that it is.
He's 20, vaccinate.
220, we had a mass casualty situation. We need you over Poplar Street to provide assistance. There are a bunch of officers down.
10-4, 76.
Last known location of the suspects is 4 individuals, black mask. They were last seen in the stratum going north of Supply, but we believe they've swapped vehicles. One had a purple checkered shirt, the other one had an orange.
Can you check grapeseed clothing?
Air 1, are you
Air
able
1
to...
rerouting.
10-4.
I'm in Polito. I can sit here if y'all want, or I can just keep moving.
I'm personally just dipping between every single clothing store in the city, and I've seen nothing thus far.
I'm just gonna sit out here for now, then.
I had a code 6 around Mirror Park again, just in case they did swap vehicles, or did not swap vehicles, went on foot.
20 off radio for a sec.
You're taking photos of our officers dying.
I'm taking evidence of the scene, sir.
That's sure. So this stratum was abandoned here. I'm code 6 around Supply Street just in case they're hiding somewhere. What the?
What the hell?
Okay, that one wasn't my fault.
No.
But I'm leaving this vehicle here. Let's go. Let's get in this car.
Okay. There's also... Oh, this one doesn't have a wheel.
That's fine.
Looks
That's
like-
fine. It's better than it being on its roof.
True. There's another possibility as well that they might have gone to an apartment if they have an apartment, because there's one close by to like drop everything off.
Perhaps.
I mean, it drives pretty well for only having 3 wheels.
Drives better than if I made the wheel all funky from crashing.
Yeah.
Did any of the individuals involved get shot? Do we have anybody at pillbox in the last like 10-15 minutes?
They did get shot, but nobody went down. They could have first aid kits.
I believe all EMS are currently at scene.
There's shots fired at the motel in Polito. I'm gonna investigate.
Still no motor vehicles stolen.
10 Winston. Oh my lord. Status on the shots fired there, Bob.
I'm out with one individual on the scene.
But I don't think that's Bob. I think that's Mike here.
That was by Mike and by Polito. What did he say anything on radio?
Yeah, Mike said he's with one individual on scene.
It's code 4. It was a accidental discharge.
Probably see a doctor about that.
Update on Supply Street. Officers are all being treated by EMS. No one is critical.
Thank God. Always crashing into things? The hell I am. How you doing, Horse? I know it's been a while. My fucking eyes are burning. It's 3:30 a.m. I need to go to bed.
Everyone's gonna clear from Polito.
I don't know what to do. I don't know where these bastards went.
One of them was wearing purple.
Yeah, one purple, one orange. One individual at Supply Street, sorry, Center Street clothing store, and does not match any description. He's just started getting changed. Dispatch from 204.
Send it.
Can we get a tow truck out to Supply Street to start collecting some of these PD vehicles?
10-4, I will do my best. They haven't been answering a lot lately.
Thank you kindly. Before I'm code 6 around the grass area off Supply Street, see if I can see anybody around here.
We're up in the hills. We got eyes on multiple individuals wearing purple squatting in one of the homes here. They caught eyes on Air 1 and they all fled on foot.
204.
I'm gonna have eyes on the individuals, but they're up on Whiskey Mound Drive.
10-4, 220 is about a mic out. 76.
Do you guys have a discussion on what they look like besides the purple?
One was wearing purple. One.
They're all heading to the garage now, Whiskey Mound Drive.
241.
Color stram, orange. Driver is wearing orange.
10-4, that's our suspects.
Air 1, wait, identifies them? Yeah, there we go.
All units up at Whiskey Mound Drive. We haven't got shot.
They headed north or south, Chief?
West. West Whiskey Mound.
Gonna be making a
Alright, try and climb into the back. I want you behind me.
Eastbound Didion.
Sorry, what situation?
We got the suspects. Got the suspects.
On, Lane. Maybe I can
Tree.
I believe 4 times. Found now North Aja. Mark units are gonna be pulling up to them now. Westbound Los Lunas. Finish, my bad. Into an alleyway or right above them. Be careful.
Careful, 220, careful.
20, they're in that alleyway right to your right. That one right there. 78's call for anybody that's not injured.
Archer, North Archer. Unit just drove past
Yeah,
them
yeah,
back
southbound.
on Spanish.
Yeah,
Sounds
I think
Spanish.
that's them. Yeah.
My passenger confirmed this is the suspect. She thinks it's them.
All eastbound
Can't
Spanish.
tell if that's a Strom or not.
There it is, the stratum. Chief, clearance the fire.
And by we need left northbound
If they do
standby.
ratty shit,
Continuing
like
eastbound,
going off
primary,
road, trying to take like
ground units take
tiny
comms for the
little
time being. Right,
things,
southbound,
then
meet
that's
ya.
them.
It's southbound and Elgin. I'm missing front left tire. Going off road, immediate left, eastbound on Harwick, merging Popular. Left, northeast Glory.
Let's see if we can get multiple. Okay, yeah. You know what? If they go in the tunnels, open fire on that vehicle. Open fire. Make sure you have a secondary. Get that vehicle disabled.
What tunnels? What tunnels?
Glory Way, canals.
Okay, did you get shot?
54 radio, what's the status?
You're right.
They're gonna be entering the tunnels now.
Okay.
We've lost
Good.
Where'd you get shot? Where'd you get shot?
BCB, we're gonna have
the
to do officers
chest.
down.
10 for Air 1, if you want to head to the other side of the Del Perro Freeway, that's the exit to those tunnels.
We need somebody to Alta, so in the mirror, I'm headed to Del Perro.
10 for, I'm gonna follow in the tunnels.
So they went into Mare Park, so they can come out of, 3 different
Okay,
ways. So
there we
someone needs to go to MRP.
It's gonna hurt a little.
Thank you.
MRPD, the tunnels by Alta Street.
When you get to the tunnels, when you get to the tunnels, throw some spikes down on the ground.
Which way, killing back out?
Oh, guys. Yeah, all right, guys. All right. I want to carry him. What? Toda? Do you want me to transport in the...
Yeah, transport him. Just carry him. Get him in.
Okay.
Get him in.
Yep,
Get them
in.
transported.
He was shot through and through once to the chest.
All right.
Is that card? Does that even run?
Nope. It's disabled.
All right, hop in.
All right, let's get him.
Yep. Okay, can you grab her and hop in the back left?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, we're going to pillbox.
233. Well, you got 2. We're just transporting to pillbox now. Can you let them know we got 2 GSWs to officers en route? If it's one thing I do well, it's shoot. I hate that I haven't been able to help. Oh, shit.
Natural 1.
Let's get them medical.
Yeah.
I fucking bumped into that. I didn't know Air 1 was landing. I fucking bumped into the helicopter.
It's all right. It's all right.
All right, get out there.
All right, which ones are the reds?
All right, reroll.
Do we have a description of any of the suspects?
Oh, you want me to carry him all the way? All right.
To the chest.
Cocked.
Rosner.
One's wearing a bright orange shirt.
14.
So what they did is they went to the Mare Park
This
tunnel.
guy
or
got
they could
shot
still be in there. They
through
could've
and through
back
to the
MRPD
chest. He's been bleeding quite badly.
This is a code yellow. Shot in the shot in the shoulder and shot in the leg. Both through and through.
You're a just going on the post op right now.
Yeah.
We'll go from there.
Yeah. Oh my god. No. Are we going to post op or pre op?
It's all the same place. Pretty much.
Okay.
Put us on a big meet. Go to let's just call this recovery. That's what I like.
Bonnie, I'm gonna throw you over here.
Everyone gets a bed.
You deserve it.
Right, you should be able to lay down.
Yep, just bring more people.
One.
Okay.
Alright, let's get everyone stabilized real quick, and then.
Hi.
I got shot. Move forward from there.
Okay.
Where'd you get shot at, sir?
Somewhere in the shouldery chest area.
Okay.
Part that's
3
like
GSWs to
mostly
the
meat.
chest.
Part that's
Just bring him.
meat shot.
I'll just bring him in.
Okay, meat shot.
You want to
shoulder.
check Bonnie? I'll bring him in.
Yeah. He has 3 GSWs to the chest.
Have you been bleeding much?
Nope, not a whole hell of a lot. They stuck a bunch of bandages in there.
Okay.
Yep.
I got nicked in the forearm while I was driving.
Ooh-wee.
Wow.
So that means I'll also get the
It's
good
gonna be
room.
Del Perro Freeway. You know where the tunnels are. It's gonna be the entrance there.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, yeah. I can see you.
Just
See them get you
look for
stabilized real quick.
22420 and just approach from the Del Perro Freeway.
We're
You're
only
gonna
gonna
be
hit the
fine.
Alta just in case and sit there, but they could come out. You know, they might have come out into LS River, like headed south or north, anything like that.
All right, we need Nurse
Or
Joy.
if they're
You're
still
gonna
going
help
around the
me.
loop, they're gonna come out Alta.
Bertha, you're gonna help as well. All right, Jenny, your job's to check the vitals and monitor them at all times. Bertha, you're going to do what I tell you.
Start
because
shooting
I'm
at
the
Alta. They're at
doctor
Alta.
here. We'll start by getting an IV fluids, some antibiotics, O negative blood, and push some anesthesia so he doesn't wake up. Put an oxygen mask over his nose. Let me just take a look and to see how bad these GSWs are. I believe there were 3 GSWs to the chest. Let me just check for exit wounds. All right, let's see what we got.
Okay. Do we have any more officers out here?
All right, looks like 2 of them are in the lower right, one's in the upper left. And let's see, which ones are through and throughs, which ones are impacted.
I think we must have missed them.
Yeah, they probably came in as quick as they went out.
76 back over to that house.
They might be hiding somewhere on the south side of town.
All right,
They went in as quick as they
well,
went
let's
out.
do this. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to deal with the one in the torso first. That looks like there's a lot of bleeding going on. I'm worried that it might have possibly hit an organ. So hand me a 10 blade, Berta. And Joy, do you mind just quickly getting a vitals check for me? So I make my incision. Hand me the retractor. Yeah, this is the new one, the retract gore. All right, so he's stable but a little low. So just keep a monitor on that. If BP or heart rate go down, let me know. I'll push some atropine 5 milligrams.
224 is back in his car.
But in the meantime, just pack the upper injury and this other one that I'm not working on,
entrance for the tunnels. There's spikes set up there.
just to
You wanna
keep
pick
the
'em up
blood
for me.
inside
I put them down
and
hours
not
ago.
out.
I forgot about them.
Yeah, 10-4.
All
We
right,
hit
so
him
I'm
coming
taking
out.
a look. It
Yeah,
seems
I'll go
as
pick him up.
though, oh yeah, I think we have a puncture here. Went through a couple intestines, so we're gonna have to stitch those up and stop the bleeding. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was just the intestines. I think we might have actually also hit part of the bladder.
The house on Kimball is
God.
code 4.
Is that the bladder? No, that would be the pancreas. Never mind. Close to the bladder. Oh, fuck. Okay. Want me to start working on this? Give me some suction, please. All right. Thank you, Berta. Give me all that suction. Fuck. All right. Get some saline. Try to clean it out. There's a lot of bleeding going on. Seems as though the portal vein might have been hit.
Fill that UTL.
So I want to make sure
What
we
our
get
office
that
is
clamped
doing.
off.
Welcome aboard.
Hand me 2 of the rubber bands and a pair of metal clamps. Thank you, Joy. All right. Put these rubber bands around either end just so we can control the blood flow, and then put clamps directly across the point where I'm going to be stitching. And then, Berta, can you go back and grab a graft?
One's touching down at
Just like
Davis.
a graft artery. So we're probably going to need to put a bit of artificial on here just to make sure we get it properly stitched up. Okay. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay. I think I clamped a little too hard. Fuck. All right, yes, give me that graft. I'm gonna start stitching this together as best as we can. Just trying to stop the bleeding as best we can. All right. Fuck. I tore it. Give me a second graft. We're going to need to extend this out a little bit further.
Back 76 to Davis for transport.
Yeah. Stop all
For
the
transport.
blood flow right now. It's going to be bad, but you know we've got to take care of this. This is a very vital vein. We do not want this to be bleeding a lot long. Also push get ready to push some warfarin as well if we need to, just to prevent any sort of blood clots. But you be careful with it though, because you know he is still bleeding. All right, I'm just gonna try to stitch this up again. We had to extend out a little further than what I wanted, but that's fine. Just a lot more stitching. Just keep it clamped. Should be fine. Hope everyone else is okay.
Like we could check the bridges or the freeway under Olympic.
All right. Got it going. Probably need about 20 or 30 stitches on here. We need to keep this very
Yeah,
tight.
everyone's gone.
Okay, I'll take a look under the bridge.
All right. Looks like everything's starting to hold. Got half of it done. Let me just close up the other half. Joey, want to give me another vitals check real quick? And Berta, just keep the suction going. Oh, Poppy. All right, so I got the stitching done. So I'm going to open up one of these rubber band clamps. Let's just get some blood flow, make sure everything's fine. All right. Also, yeah, put that cigarette out as well. I didn't realize it was in his hand still. Got some compressed oxygen here. Don't want to cause fire or explosion. Oh, it's just a fake one. Okay, we're good. It's one of those like movie props. It looks like, you know, not really smoke coming out. It's just like baby powder. I understand. All right. Looks like we got some blood flow. Nothing seems to be leaking, so let's just open up the other clamp. We should be fine with this. I believe there's
Joe,
still
I'll
a
be
bullet
stepping
in
out my
here as
vehicle at
well,
the
so let's
Strawberry
try
Post
to
office.
find that.
Give me a welfare check in 5 mics.
Oh, there it is.
10-4.
Give me some more suction, some saline. All right, just grab these bullet out. Looks like it's just in one piece. That's good. All right, bring me the some sutures, please, and the and a fresh needle. I'm gonna start stitching this one up. Just start stitching it up, and then add a little bit more around where the gunshot was, since we did have to go a little bit lower. That's one down. 2 more to go. Keep it up, Joy and Bertha. You got this. All right. Just about done. Joy, put some antibiotics on there and start bandaging it. And let's move on to this other one on the through and through on this lower torso. All right, so this looks like it's pretty clean through. Nothing was hit. So we should be fine. Just clean out some saline. We're going to debride it. A little bit of dead tissue, but that's fine. Just going to start picking those out a little bit by bit. All right.
Alright, 241 is going to be ETL. I'm giving up here.
Nice and easy. All right, give me another set of sutures. I'm going to start stitching, start with the exit wound, and then do the entry wound after. Because remember, exit wounds more important than entry. Keep the blood in the body. Even if it just pulls up. All right, got the exit wound done. Let me do the entry. Not as bad. Probably just 6 or 7 stitches should be fine. Then again, Joy, put some antibiotics and bandage that up as well for me. I'm going to look up the
Whitney,
one
where
on
was
the
she
upper
shot
torso now.
in here for a second?
I believe this was also a through and through.
Alright, explain it to me.
So let's take a look at this one. All right, this is pretty typical. Didn't look like anything was really hit. So let's just again clean it up, debride it, and start stitching it up, exit to entry. Get a little more suction, Bertha. Thank you. At least this wasn't nearly as bad as the last MCI. Don't have to do another liver transplant. That's good. Actually need to do a follow-up appointment still, so note that down, Joy.
It's gonna be fine. Wait, where's?
All right, move on to the exit wound.
I don't know.
Should be good. Another 7, 8 stitches. Now let's get the entry wound.
Why don't you come sit down on the couch?
All right, perfect. And then again, Joy, just do the bandaging, antibiotics, give him some pain medication. Let's go with Acular for this, just because I know that officers don't always like opioids. Let's give him the NSAID instead. While I do that, I'm gonna grab a stretcher.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Don't get irritated.
All right, we're getting changed. Let's go.
Stop suctioning, Jesus Christ.
All right, where do we have an open bed at?
All of these are taken.
I get up.
All of these technically were taken.
That's fine. Oops, sorry, Poppy.
Happy that you started working here. But your suctioning skills, Lucy. Oh my God, are you okay? Jesus Christ.
Perfect.
Don't look at me like that.
Cobb, whenever you feel like you're good to get up, you're right.
Lucy, can you see if the
Yay!
Lucy, stop. Please.
Here we
Lucy, enough,
go.
okay? People are dying. Now's not the time.
Yeah.
Hang this up as well.
Alright, maybe you can suction a bit.
All
Lucy, go ahead.
What happened to him?
He got shot too,
Thank you,
puppy.
Lucy.
Thanks, Whitney. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Lucy. Alright, if you can pass me the suture kit, I'm gonna suture this up. And Lucy, can you just suction her the blood on her legs, please? Thank you.
Hello, Whitney.
All right, he'll be.
Oh God. I'm not dizzy.
All right, too close.
Sorry.
1 second. There we go.
Let me deal with Cobb. Alright, Cobb, it's your turn.
Yeah. Don't worry, Pop. He'll be fine. He's just needs some rest.
Alright, Bertha, keep an eye on him. Check others.
Just a couple gunshots.
Where is he hurt?
Check closer.
He was shot 3 times.
Good.
One
How
in
are you
the
doing? Have you been
upper
treated?
left chest. That was just a clean through and through, nothing major. 2 shots to the lower right. One of them was clean, again, didn't hit anything. One of them did nick the portal vein in his pancreas, so I had to stitch that up and stop the bleeding, but
Okay. Well, I'm glad
he
that
should
you
be
have that
fine.
Aspect, and
Okay.
I'm glad that you see that for her. I'm glad. Can you
How
tell me
are
what
you doing?
happened
Have you
to
been
the
treated
syringe,
yet?
please?
I'm not
Of course,
dizzy.
anytime.
Zero not treated.
Actually, I might do a quick look around.
I'm alright. I survived. Fuck, man.
Can you tell me about
Is
the
everyone else
syringes?
been
Are they on her leg? Like, what?
They're expecting me to from the top of the building.
I've treated
What's the
all of
thing?
the
Just drive around the
ones
fucking
out
corner.
here that were
Check your
through
vitals and
insurance.
everything. I know that you're
So I just
used to
need
that.
write down. I didn't write everyone's names down, but I.
That's fine. That's fine. Yep.
On left arm. Okay, awesome. Thank
Poppy,
you.
just let me
Are you in any
take care of your
pain?
shoulder.
Been given any pain meds?
No.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
I think
Go
it's
ahead,
just.
get you some pain
Is
meds.
it bad?
Okay with
Everything feels hot.
morphine or would you
My
like
apologies,
something
Lucy. I think you were suctioning just help.
Take some
Okay.
drugs or something.
Right,
Just
I
do half
see.
a dose right
Right,
now and
Lucy,
see how you do with that, okay?
Okay, please.
I'm about to get you all
I'm
fixed
sure it's
up.
fine.
I'll just have you set this over here.
Stop, Lucy.
Like
No,
a
you're
7.
taking off the hair of her legs. Stop.
Okay, do that here. Keep that IV going just to keep
It's
fluids
okay.
in your
It's all
system
good.
for now.
Alright. Let's check our vitals and
You'll
let's see
start
if there's
feeling that in
anything else.
just a few minutes. I think I saw Fran over here.